You bake? Well, that's cool, Beans.
What's going on, Gunny, Bobby, Fake, Alex? How y'all doing? Been waiting for this one. We're gonna give a few minutes to see if people join in. Yeah.
No, I'm so sorry.
Fake, you just hitting all the keywords right now. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait for some peeps to join, and then, sorry, yeah. Hey, Gaia. What game is this? This is called Banishers of New Eden. Let me go. Hey, Roy. Let me go play the trailer for you so you can see what we're getting ourselves into today. But I'm going to need you guys to pay attention. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of ghost hunting.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
You good, chillin'? How you doing, little? I'm doing well, Alex.
The living
well.
from the lingering dead.
Keep the incarnate and the invisible separate.
To bring peace on errant souls.
Once their grip on this world is broken.
Well, now I have to figure out how to watch on my phone so I don't miss anything when walking home. Oh boy, Matter, I'm so sorry.
Life to the living. Death
How long is it going to take to get home, Matter?
Life to the living. Death to the dead. Honoring my oath. Or sacrificing the living to bring me back. I'm not sure I can do this.
honor your oath or bring me back. But don't leave me like this.
So Gunny, yeah, it's gonna be we're ghost hunters from the 1600s. 5 minutes, but you still have to close up here. Okay, you can watch on your tablet. There you go. Hey Legacy, welcome back. So yeah, it's going to be we're ghost hunters from the 1600s, and we have to do a lot of listening, reading, investigating, and then at the end we get to judge. That had no business being that sick, Gunny. It's a pretty cool game. I've been playing it. It's not a game I normally would stream because we spend an awful lot of time, yeah, single player. We spend an awful lot of time talking to villagers and reading pages that we find and stuff, and that's not normally super exciting. But there's something captivating about this game, and so I've screen shared it a few nights in a row here for people, and everybody seems super, super interested in it. So we're going to start a new game here. Kind of excited for it, yeah. But what that means is we're going to be judging people, ghosts, and humans. And once we investigate the whole story, we have to make choices. We have to choose whether we're going to banish the ghost to hell because it's an evil ghost, whether we're going to ascend the ghost to heaven because it was no fault of its own that it happened, or we're going to punish the human, saying that the human is the problem. And if the human is gone, if we murder the human, then there's no haunting because they can't. You love judging people. You're from America. Legacy says, hi, Jenny. Hey, Jenny. What's good? What's going on? Okay, well, it looks like we got a bunch of people that jumped in right away. So why don't we just get straight to it, right? I think we can go get started. And then, Gunny, there's something that's going to happen early on that's going to make everything even more difficult to decide what to do. So yeah, but here we go, guys. I put the volumes at 35%. How does it sound for the music right now? Is that too quiet, too loud? Hey Jay, what's good? You just got up. 4 hours of sleep should be fun. Oh no, I was gonna say the same thing, but I'm from the south. But I thought about it, realized that wasn't so good. Okay, pretty good for the sound. All right, let's just let's get started. If it's too quiet or too loud, let me know and I'll adjust it while we play. But here we go. We're gonna do normal, just because that's what I've been playing. You made it, Jay. That's right. We just are getting started. You haven't missed a thing yet.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Hey Cuddy, what's good? How you doing? We're just starting a new game here. If people end up liking it, we'll do this maybe once a week. You sleep lots, Legacy? Hey Starry. Just in time, Starry. We just started.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
You got some sinus thing
I
going on
dreamed
right
of
now?
the
Pretty sure I
abyss
could yank a start
in
a
the
lawnmower.
darkest
Oh no.
reaches of the deepest ocean.
That's right, Starry. You haven't missed a thing. I'm gonna need you all to pay attention to everything.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
I'm gonna investigate
New
and judge
England.
people. Roy says, hey Starry.
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
She's kind of bad. Who's that, Gunny?
Your apprentice stands ready to serve.
Okay, so we're ghost hunters. She's the master ghost hunter, and we are
Come on, Atea, we need to go.
the apprentice.
Night be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living. Death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple.
Ooh, that's a
Since the
scary
dawn
looking
of
dead.
humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind.
When do we get a
Since
gun
the
and start
beginning
shooting
of
shit?
memory,
A little bit later on.
banishers have
We don't
fought
start
to
with a
sever
gun.
those ties.
Use the striker's build.
Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies
That's
the
her
true
friend's
horror.
tombstone. That's not good.
I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
All right, so we're coming over from England, from London, over to New Eden, which is in America. Hey Chico,
If this is June, I'd hate to see January.
it is open world
I want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have
to a
stayed in
degree, like
Scotland.
it's maps.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's
You
arse.
bake? That's
That's
cool,
just my
Bean.
He's Scottish. He
Mind
doesn't
saying
know
it,
the
very
Londoners.
disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death.
I haven't played
You may well
Vampire.
be disappointed.
Yeah, Gunny, I haven't played Vampire to know. Okay, so our friend Charles asked us to come over here to help.
These squirrels not so bad.
Everything's glitch, bitch.
Our friend Charles asked us to come here to help with a haunting. And he regrets doing so, he said, and he's dead now.
at
We
the
saw his
tavern.
ghost.
With a hot grog. Or two.
Okay, how was the sounds, guys? Was the dialogue okay? Was all the noises okay?
I think I weary
That's
of
the
it.
meeting place. The meeting house up there. Oh boy,
I
that...
can't remember the last time
Good
we
and
did
clear?
something
Okay, good
else than
stuff.
work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place.
You know who's too loud?
That's
My
not a bad
cat.
idea.
Oh no, Starry. Okay. Sounds good. Good here. Excellent. You guys let me know if it changes or if it's too
mentioned how
light or
grim
too
this
dark.
place is.
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Okay. So right now I think we just have a torch and a sword. That's it for now. We're already going to start stealing stuff though.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Just punch a
Looks
ghost straight
steady
in the
enough.
face? We're going to try to. Okay, here we go. The house is falling down. Starry and Jenny for permanent VIP. What about me, says Fake. Uh-oh, the building just collapsed. We're gonna have to find another way.
Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you.
Will we?
Overeager apprentices.
Right here. This is where we're gonna go. Okay. So we're just trying to get to New Eden. You asked about the map. So this is the map. It's quite a big map, actually. When does this take place? 1600s, 1620s or 1640s. That I don't quite recall. But the map is pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty big. And yeah, so we're we got some witches, we got some ghosts, we got lots of hauntings. This is a ghost over here.
Ugh. Pest.
Oh, I thought I could break that. You can do all kinds of different stuff. It's a pretty good, yeah. A lot of it seems to be dodging. Combat is a.
All right down there.
So I'm
Just a
playing as the
sneaky one,
girlfriend right
yeah.
now. Yes.
You?
Yeah, you
So,
guys probably know
managed.
the.
Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Ooh, are they keeping them in or out of the town? That's a good question. So yeah, some of you guys know what goes on here, but yes, I'm playing as the girlfriend right now. This is just the start. Very, very start. Fake with 20 itty bitties. Look at that, we got a boat over there. Maybe we can ride it sometime. Fake, thanks for the bits. First bits of the night. Okay. Let's go.
Four wanderers.
Look at that. Red's fighting off a specter right there.
Behind you!
Oh, another one just appeared.
Best fucking raiders in the world. Let's go.
Nice. Think it was in sale for $40. Let me know. Yes, I bought it on sale.
It's easy as falling
It
off
was
a
like
horse.
60 Canadian, normally 90. So I don't know if it's still on sale. I bought it a
Can't
week
tell how
ago.
long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever.
But it's I'm really enjoying it. I've been addicted to it. I've been playing it till like 11 a.m. and stuff. But we'll get started. $47.99, and that's the sale price, right, Jenny?
Well, you tried.
Banishment. Oh,
Time to leave for good.
so banishment is I stab them with my leg, and I just like put them into hell. Usually it's 99 Australian, 59.99 normally. So it's still on sale. Yeah, it's a cool. I'm enjoying it very much.
I ain't no grocery store bouncer.
Hey,
I'm a real
Meraki,
top
what's
flight
good?
motherfucking security guard.
How are the reviews? I never heard of it. So if we watch the trailer, it says like lots of 8s and 10s and stuff. It's a game that I was actually always interested. If you need another game like this, you got to play Vampire. But Vampire is a first person, isn't it, Gunny? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Bach, I was super excited for it. We're very interested in it when it first showed, and the demo's out actually. So if you guys aren't really sure on it, let's banish this guy.
Down you go.
Nice. The combat's a little bit clunky sometimes, but use R1 and R2. Vampire's third person. Ooh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was always first person. Meraki, we're going to do Destiny tomorrow.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles
Did
has
it
to
drop
say.
close to a big game or maybe not enough marketing? So, I mean, I don't know. I watched all the trailers that came out for it. It looked really interesting to me, but I didn't want to pay full price because I wasn't 100% sure on it. And then it was on sale recently, so I played the demo. You can play
Isn't
the
that what
demo if you want to
selectmen do?
test it out. The demo does this whole first part that I'm doing until
When we get to town,
something
we
happens.
may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
Okay, we got Boston, Fort Jericho, and the Harrows Hamlet over that way. But we're going over here to New Eden. Which one dies? You're just going to have to wait and find out. Gonna have to wait and find out. So we're in New Eden now. This is where Charles... Yes, this is single player.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
I'm really, really enjoying the investigation parts of it, though.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Okay.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
So our guys are not married. That comes up a couple times, actually. What we're doing right now is you can see my compass changed. It's different. And this means I'm in a search area. So I've got to find the next part of the clue or quest through here. We're sinners. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Okay, I'm not gonna explore too much. We're gonna get on with the story so that we can get into like the actual ghost hunting stuff.
This must be the inn.
Yes, gameplay changes huge based on our answers. At least I think so. It feels like it. We're gonna get into some stuff where we're gonna have to I guess set the stage, and then as you investigate some ghost hauntings, you might want to break that promise and oath and stuff. So, and then I think that all plays into it too. So yeah, stick around. Let's see what happens. Sending everybody to hell? I don't know if that's the worst one, actually. Yeah.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink. Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss.
Serving
You're
woman.
not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train.
Hope you're playing in the dark room with the sound way up.
This here is thick-skinned No Smith.
Oh
We're the
yeah.
selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
Why is that, Gunny? Why does it remind you of Vampire?
Sustains us. We are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now.
Oh, same developers? Very cool. Don't nod.
You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax.
I'll have to check it out then, Gunny. I thought it was the
Sitting
first
here,
person.
doing nothing. We are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay.
Same kind of stuff. Very cool. I'm gonna have to check it out then. I have the game. I think it was free
Worth saving.
at one point.
Now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses
When you played
me
it,
yet
would have
further
spent money
to
on
tell
it if
you
I
that we do
knew.
not
Oh,
know
very
what so
cool.
tragically cost him his life.
Okay, what do you think happened? Yeah, let's see that.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Okay, why is the town so empty?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Will they return?
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here, but we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
Where did they go? So, we know that there's a curse upon the land. They sent the children away early. This curse is the reason that Charles, our friend, is dead. But Charles, while he was investigating it, asked us to come over here. So that's where we're at so far.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not.
You never thought of putting mayo in ramen? I never tried that either. Okay, we got that part. Are you studying demonology?
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see. to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said.
Graphics look good,
As the
right,
moral
Gaia?
authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we'll come for advice. Heroic work all around. Let's fluff this guy. Let's make him all happy and stuff.
Heroic work all round.
The dude has no neck.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
You seem like dark times. Okay, we're gonna learn about the curse now. What about the curse?
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worstens by the increments. First,
Is that Bobby? You'll try the mayo sometime?
pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
So we have like a never-ending winter. Okay, what did Charles know?
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss this investigation. And his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Just like any good Ghostbuster, we need to make sure we're gonna get
We have what
paid,
we need.
right? A very long winter
And I
means
wish you
Ragnarok is gonna
success.
happen soon.
By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Well, let's see if there's anything we can take from this guy's house, right? That's what we want to do. Ooh, let's read this. Inn's owner notice. As announced at the last hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arm Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless. What's going on, Jenny? Okay. So this inn was shut off. The town has no booze. It looks like. See what's upstairs. What can we take? That door is locked. So they didn't give us a room in the inn. They said we can go to the schoolhouse, right? You bet this guy's evil, Gunny? I guess we'll have to find out.
Go.
Hey, Jenny.
Hello.
All
Want to
right.
share screen?
Sure. We can do that.
That way I can turn my volume down stream.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna.
Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
Okay, so I'm gonna explore a little bit here. These people are idiots. These people are helpless. Let's do helpless.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
All right, let's go meet some of them.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Jenny's gonna be my conscience. She justified a whole bunch of stuff that I felt terrible about. So, okay, so this is the dude that we were just talking to in the inn. His name is Pennington. He is a former soldier, I believe.
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Okay, tell me about the curse.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful.
What country is this? So this is America. Our character...
That is a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent. And
I'll let it
capability.
talk first.
I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
Okay, so all of these people that we met in the inn, they actually become very important people throughout the stuff. So Pennington is very important. That little hunter girl, the one that was in there with the rifle, she becomes very important. The first dude we were talking to, he's super important on all of this stuff. So this is our first introduction to them.
I'll be here, unless I'm not.
So Bach, this is I think she is from Cuba originally, and he's from Scotland. These two met and were in London. Charles is a ghost, a banisher as well, and he came to America, New Eden here, and was dealing with this this haunting, and ended up dying. Not married either. Okay, so let's see what else we can find. Who else can we talk to? Is there anybody else we can talk to? This town is pretty empty of people right now. We got somebody here. Let's see if they'll talk to us.
Deserted.
Yeah.
I need some time to be with God.
They don't want to talk to us right now. Maybe we're just supposed to continue the story part. But I was hoping to get a little bit of stuff from them, you know? Okay, we have the inn, the docks, and the cemetery over this way. Oh, here's a lady. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to us, guys. she just closed the door on us. Huh. Let's see if we got anyone else to talk to. There's some rats. Here's another guy. Okay, talk to me.
You'll be the banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry. But if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Antea Duarte. This fellow here is Red McWraith.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
The minister was Charles. Okay. Did you know Charles?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
What do you do here?
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm, some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Alright, tell me about the curse.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbors, someone must have let the evil in.
Someone always does. A name might help. Let's see if she can name it.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter.
She's not gonna
Besides,
gossip.
I have no name to give you.
Oh boy. Okay. We'll say bye to her.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Okay, that's Red. He's not gonna say anything different to us. I think this is Esther's home. Spill the tea, lady. I don't think she has any. So this is Charles and Esther. I think this is Esther's home. So we're gonna get to meet Charles's wife, our friend, Esther.
Antea, Red. Come in.
I'm not
I
really.
barely slept for fear you would not come.
I'm not really sure how long Charles has been dead for.
I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now
No
have a
answers
husband.
and no husband now? Okay. Let's see. Let's learn about the governor, about Governor Haskell first. That was the guy with no neck.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Love it. That's
Still,
your fault that he's
good
known
to
that
know our
way.
patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Okay. How were things before? I'm assuming this means before Charles was dead?
How were things, before all this?
Oh, before the curse.
Before the curse. It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Okay. Is there anything we should know about the curse, about Charles?
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start
She's
with the
haunted.
house.
So we saw...
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Who are you going to call? He called us. So we did see Charles's ghost already when we were
We'll
on the
take
boat.
a look around, if that's all right.
He was watching our boat come in. But
May I be of any help?
the way that it works... Okay, so cool. Here it is. This is the starting of the haunting. So Esther is being haunted. We know it's by Charles. And then as you investigate, you get hints on it, and you're looking for the intent. If you get enough hints, then it will tell you what the intent is, like if they want vengeance, if they want like happiness, whatever's, and then you get to decide from it. So the first hint is, after seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. I mean, that makes sense, right? We have to investigate more to learn the rest of the story here. So
We'll find the way.
now we're in the investigation stage. And so we're going to read everything we can. Bundle of letters from Charles. This says, "My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrancements, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything, as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. I'm thinking your love forever, Charles. I mean, I would be. I didn't do all that work to hide the body just for them to come back and haunt me. Oh boy. All right. You hate seeing people happy and in love? Gunny. I feel like that's a personal problem. Okay, bundle of letters from Charles once again. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now when we are old, and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us. Sounds like it actually didn't, since he's still here. And I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I'm thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. Okay, these guys were like mad in love. Gotta find someone who talks to you like a soon-to-be dead person from the 1600s, make you blush. Okay, let's see what this one is. Another letter from Charles. My sweet Esther, I was down, and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden, and I am sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land, there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles. Okay, so Charles, I don't understand why Charles didn't just talk to Esther here, right? Because this sounds like they're in New Eden now. Why did he?
That's what I was just thinking. I'm
Yeah.
like, why are you writing a letter?
Why did he put it in a letter other than so that we could read it, I guess, right? Man.
Sounds like it should be a journal, not a letter.
Right?
Lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
Okay.
So do we, Esther.
Let's go see what else we can steal in
Where
their
are you
house.
staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse. Wouldn't you rather stay here?
Don't question the
Maybe
narrative
more comfortable.
choices.
Very kind, but a long day ahead of us. Don't want to bother you.
Okay, so she
I don't
offered
have
us a house,
much,
but we're still gonna go sleep
But
in the
promise me you'll
schoolhouse
come for dinner
instead.
tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Okay. Piano.
Is that
new-
your choice or the game's choice?
The game's choice. It's all part of the story. A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days.
She's judging them on the frickin'
Can't believe
music.
you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune.
Wait, they brought the piano all the way from
But you
London?
cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
The couple has communications issue? Hey, Gaia, we're gonna find out that every couple in this game has communication issues. Okay, letter from Eleanor Combs. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you, and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answers, be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely. We cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the New World, Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs. Hey, Frog, what's going on? How many people has Little killed so far? None. We're just doing our first investigation, Frog, but we're gonna get there. Okay, so
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
so
The
Eleanor
whole brotherhood is a tie that binds.
Eleanor
Charles
must
was
be
so
one of the
eager to continue his research here in New Eden.
must
If
be
only
one
we
of the
had known what
banishers
was
from
before
back
us.
home, kind of thing.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes.
Oh, it's because we have 2
Although
cups.
Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Were they really playing chess? Like, she just lost her husband and they're playing chess? We as a community will commit murder. We'll discuss it before we do it, though. A letter from a neighbor. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. Okay, we got...
No one communicates face to face.
Right? Printed
Nobody
book.
writes letters.
A study of H. Purcell's Ciccone in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. They're the Davenports, right? So, oh, that's from Esther. Esther wrote that book. Music essay, Sadness in Interval, or A Study of the Alien Scale by Heinrich Petrie. Okay, let's go upstairs and see what we can steal from them up there. I mean, that's what a good friend would do, right?
Shit.
Can the clues be anywhere?
Charles is
Yes.
still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back. A ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
So I'm going to try and pause in between when they're talking. They can be giving hints while they're talking. It can be in from conversations with people. It can be from reading the books and stuff like that. If I'm doing too much reading, let me know. We can kind of skip some stuff. But yes, the investigation can be anywhere. Red is really being pushy right now.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
Yes, we'll take advantage of the polls when it comes time to the decision-making part of it. You thought the lady was dead? Well, spoilers, Frog. Jeez. A precious king from a chess set, protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
So Charles, that just tells us that Charles was the teacher to Antea here, and Antea is teaching Red. So Charles was like our mentor.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
That needs cleaned? What's that, Gunny? Pretty sure if we let a Twitch chat control the killing, it'll end up being genocide. So that's how I'm doing the current one, because of something that we're going to get into soon. I can't tell you about it yet. Okay, we got a map here of the new world, of the whole world.
Flat.
It's a flat? Yeah, it's a flat earther.
Nice.
Occult book from Charles' personal collection. I don't know what that says. Charles's note. None on this side of the water, and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the new world on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches, and if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Oh, the glass needs to be cleaned. Yeah, for sure. It's just another personal collection of theology. More theology. Is that everything here? Did I miss anything? Did I get this one? Oh, here we go. Okay, scribbled Bible verses. Job 7, 13, 15. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifest me through visions. So that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
What's the matter, Gaia? She comes to me in dreams. How did they know what a couch was in Bible times? Wait, did it say couch? I might have missed that. All right, here we go. Charles's notes. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing. Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure. Perdure? Is that a word? The first verse was
These notes are
couch. Let me read that again.
Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
Comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. You're right.
Is this curse tormenting people in their beds?
Perdure means to lose.
To lose? Okay. All right, so
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Bach says it's French. I don't know what to believe, but I don't believe French. Bach knows French. So, okay, we're going to move into the next room. Let's investigate a little bit more.
Google said.
Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teaching of my masters. May God bless their souls. Against the threatening unknown, when the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse. Wait, what? Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse. As in the French, or I don't know how to say those, mare, here comes the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate their dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirits, defined by its only purpose to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare, but why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entities, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear, able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmares its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept, I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Okay. Bach doesn't know French. Don't trust him. See, guy, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with you. Okay, so this is sounding like we're fighting more than just a ghost. It sounds like we're going to be fighting something called a nightmare. And it sounds like the nightmare also makes people have bad dreams, like we call a nightmare. A silver brooch, habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinctive three-hilted sword. Hey, Gunny, I'm going to say a lot of words wrong, so you can get used to it. You don't got to point it out.
Nothing's moved.
All right. Children's Psalm. Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127:3.
Got enough books, Charles? See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
My God, I now get Fruit of the Loom underwear.
Do you want to continue with that story or just stop right there?
Nope, didn't click.
3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. From Evelyn. Way to kill the mood. She just went from like ghost to Fruit of the Loom.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there.
You actually listen.
Draknir!
I'd always let my mind wander.
Draknir just subscribed, guys. Tier 3, 9-month streak. Thanks so much, Drak. Drak also puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Okay.
There they are, standing in a row.
This is going to be the quest one. We can see it's got the marker on it.
Some as big as your head.
Unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died. There, to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us, and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther. So that's right, 9 months. We could have had a baby in that time, Draknir. Okay.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Okay, so we got some more information here on our investigation with Esther. We have, after seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. Exhausted by her grief, Esther was unable to leave the house to attend her husband's burial. And so her intent is Esther Davenport did not properly bid her husband farewell and now suffers from it. So she's grieving because she didn't go. Frog gifting a sub to Legacy. Thank you so much, Frog. We're 2/3 of the way to a hype train with a huge head start towards the booty. Gunny says, damn, always the woman's fault. Hey, women, how do you guys feel about that? Okay, we also have
Just take blame.
Just take blame. We also have a hint.
Make you feel better.
We have a hint on Charles. Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settlers' dreams. Okay.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
We got 2.5 minutes to go to kick off that hype train, guys. It looks like we are heading to the cemetery now, too. All right. Let's get into the meat of it. Meat of the investigation.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
You didn't know I was playing Hogwarts Legacy?
No, I'm
Which
so
one?
sorry.
The chick at the table.
Esther? They do a good job of, like, the feelings and stuff. Let's see if she has more to tell us.
I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Women are always the problem, says Gaia. Okay, do you have bad dreams? So we learned about them having nightmares, right? So that's what we're going to ask about. There we go.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes.
You like
I've
the
had
graphics,
nightmares.
Unknown?
I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit.
We got a minute left to
Poor
go to kick off that hype train. Poor Charles, he's just falling and falling. Legacy, what made your day so bad? And Unknown, stick around, I hope. We're investigating our first ghost hunting right now, and it's our friend Charles and Esther. How are you bearing up?
With all that's happened.
40 seconds to go.
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail, Charles?
None of this is your
Chugga
fault.
chugga!
Look at those tig old biddies.
He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back.
Young with
Maybe
the
he
sneaky
lingers because you
101.
suffer.
That's right. We have ourselves a hype train, guys.
We can to ease your pain. And we will do what we can for Charles.
We're up to level 2 hype train, guys. So golden train's up for grabs. Remember, if we get to level 4, we unlock the booty. We make it up to level 5. We unlock the whip and
Look at those tig old
make it rain
biddies.
emotes. Draknir with another 100 bits. Thank you so much, Drak. We're up to 88% of level 2. Okay, so she didn't really tell us too much more, but she is having nightmares.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
So she's sad her husband's gone and she's hoping he's not coming back. But then Chicky here tells her, well, maybe he's back because you're sad.
So
He's lingering.
yeah.
So blame her more.
Victim
Make
blaming.
her feel even worse.
So this is what I'm saying. A whole bunch of stuff that I've decided. I feel like I'm victim blaming and like punishing
Yeah.
people for like good actions and stuff. I feel evil with all the stuff I did. But you were supposed to be my conscience. Now, so Charles is a banisher. I assume Esther, at least they like know what Charles does and stuff like that, right? So
Yeah.
the ghosts are always tied, it seems, by some kind of emotion, whether it's vengeance, whether it's love, whether it's, sorrow. If somebody has guilt, that might latch the ghost onto them and stuff like that. And the ghost can't move on because the human is trapping them with the guilt or whatever, right? So like her saying that to Esther could just be saying, Charles might be stuck on you because you won't let him go. Like you're grieving too much. You're guilty. You're feeling guilty
There's
for not being there.
business.
Yes, like that kind of stuff. So I don't think she meant it in a victim blaming way. I think it was more of a this might be what's happening. So you're blaming Jenny for the bad decisions. Anonymous gifter just gifted a sub to Redline.
You haven't heard my reasonings yet.
Yeah, they're gonna get good, Gunny. Trust me. But I feel I was saying that I feel like I'm victim blaming and I'm like punishing enslaved people and all kinds of stuff. But we're gonna get there. Looks like we're up to level 3, guys. We're almost up to the booty. Almost up to the booty. 14% level 3.
My Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
So the fun thing about the investigations is our banishers can talk to ghosts. So we can go get the other, like the real story from the actual ghosts and stuff.
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
You feel like ghosts can lie too? Right. And so that's the other thing we have
Be
at
careful.
our power is to actually see visions of the past. And then we can find out stuff that actually happened. We can go back to people and say, you lied to us and things like that. So, yeah, should be fun. All right, we're heading to the cemetery to go find Charles's ghost right now.
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind.
We got 3 minutes left to go, guys, to get to that booty. Do you have bad dreams?
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise.
Is that true, Unknown? Is
are
there
my
a
own
huge
business,
tropical storm
and
flooding
so
in
they
South
shall
Texas right now? Dragnir, is that true? You guys got a huge flood in Texas? My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, so they shall remain. I can't really investigate very well if you all
may
shut
have
your
time
traps,
back,
you know?
With my thanks.
Well,
So
thank
we're
the
a
Lord for
professional
that.
victim blamer? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. What is true, didn't hear it with the dog barking. Is South Texas having a bunch of flooding from a tropical storm? There's a guy over here. Let's see if we can go talk to him.
This fire
And get rid of
can't
that
have
map.
started on its own. Not in this cold.
Can I talk to that guy or no? Maybe it's a big state. Not in Dallas, though. I can't talk to him. Okay. We got somebody here we can talk to.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall
We got a
come
minute 30
in
left on that hype train.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, traveling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere.
This guy's also an important person, too. Hey, Redline. Okay, you're leaving town?
You're leaving town?
Less than a minute
as
to
soon
go.
As possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide.
Tropical Storm Alberto.
We wrote ourselves a show.
Might
Hope
I
everybody's
ask
okay.
where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
This guy wants to take a rowboat and get
My
out of
path
here.
remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Okay, do you have bad dreams?
The nightmares. Do you
10
get them
seconds
too?
to go. No booty
Of
this
course I
time.
do.
Thanks so much for the
Not
support, guys.
everyone will admit it, but we all have.
Oh, Frog with another sub.
Of what do you
38%.
I
Thank you,
dream
Frog.
someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting,
That's super creepy, isn't it?
taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night.
They can't see the sun, so
There
they
you
don't
are.
know if it's day or nighttime
Information
ever.
on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
That's crazy, right? Redline, you had your best day at the lab. Stood by my own work and proved a result was real when everyone else doubted me. Congratulations, Redline. That's awesome.
Nice job, Red.
Okay, about the curse. Let's hear about it.
Why does he picture her pregnant?
What?
He said he pictured her pregnant when he was awake. Chick watching over him while he sleeps.
Oh, I missed that part. I don't know.
That's what it said.
Hmm.
I'm reading it. I can't hear it through watch screen, but
Oh, do you know how to turn up the volume?
no.
Double tap the PS button. And then you should see a little speaker bar underneath
Yep.
the screen. Just move that to wherever it's wherever
Okay.
you can hear it, and then you should be able
Yep.
to hear it through the stream or through the screen share. Okay,
Thank you.
about the curse.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need is information. That's not how it works. Okay.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So
This guy seems sus.
I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Frog, that's not how it works. We don't just burn them after we talk to them. We gotta investigate first. But we'll get there, don't worry. Let's see what he has for sale.
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
But this is a dude that we're gonna have to... He gets haunted. Spoilers, he gets haunted. I'm not gonna buy anything because I only have 25 monies so far. But we'll work on that later. Okay.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
See, I told you,
A
sus.
pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
I didn't realize the first time that I played it that all of the people that we meet in here, we actually meet elsewhere. And they're like fairly important people for stuff. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I did a lot more like exploring. Wait, look at it. It is winter. It's frozen.
She row ashore.
Yep. We got a chest. Nice. So the stuff we get will show up on the right. Looks like we got some leather. Pieces of 8 are our money. So we got 40. We had 25. We're up a bunch more now. Something flashed at me over here. Okay.
Now you're rich.
Sort of. This is the way to the cemetery. Right here. I don't know if you saw it. There was an orb flying. There, you see that little orb flying? That,
I thought I saw something.
yeah, that's spirits and stuff. So, yeah, we see it a whole bunch.
You were talking to him.
Yeah, we see it a whole bunch in the game. But they're like wisps or spirits.
A wisp? So close
Thought I was
to
going
town.
crazy.
All right. Cemetery is closed by order of the governor. She be a pirate with those pieces of 8, right? You know about that.
Where are you leading me?
Okay, we're in the cemetery now. Dodge to roll twice.
More of you? Ugh. Pest.
You can also, like, parry, but I don't think I know the timing for that, so I don't ever parry.
No one is safe here.
Nice. So far, I haven't been hit by a single enemy yet.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
So this cemetery is not very organized, it looks like. But these must have been all the people that have died since the curse came out. And one says what you need to do is get lettuce, put it in a cup, and put hot water inside. After a few minutes, take out the lettuce and drink the water. It will make you feel sleepy. I need to get good at the parrying. Oh man, I've never been able to parry in like any game ever, so I usually just dodge a whole bunch. Okay. We're investigating something. Our little banishing ring just lit up. I'm gonna go collect all this stuff. So these things let us do upgrades to our equipment later on when we get equipment. Wait, where's my spot down? Here we are. Okay, insight. As a banisher, you can feel places of or objects that have been marked by ghosts. In close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
There's our wisp trying to show us where to go right now. Let's go collect everything else before we grab it, though. Okay. Oh, we're fighting. Oh, that's a wisp. These things die really quickly, but they explode on you. So like the rogue shade watches do. To level you up and stuff, I guess so. Could look at it that way. It's like crafting, I guess you could say. As well. Oh, it glows. Yeah, and it will glow a different color too later on. All right, let's go look at the wisp.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Okay, so this memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources for it. So we need to find a seashore candle before we can see what the memory is here. When we do the rituals, this one here is for memories. This one is for making a little ghost appear, and this one makes like a big deadly ghost appear.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
I need to find seashore candle then. Let's see if I can find some. Why would you want a deadly one? So you can banish it. So you can make the world safe for everybody. There, that looks like a seashore candle, doesn't it? Nope, that wasn't it. Yeah, so those ghosts that you make, usually it's to fight them. There we go, we got some seashore candles. We can go look at that memory now. Okay, let's go to it. Oh, not till we fight first.
Call this a fight?
Oh, we can't go that way. We drop down from there. But I don't like people, so you're just gonna let them go and haunt stuff? I gotcha. Well, we're gonna get to a decision soon, I think. We'll have to do a poll for it.
Many dead in
one
more
of
recent
these is
years.
actually Charles. Is this Charles? Yeah, this one's Charles right here.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Okay. Well, let's go see what this has for us here. Okay, so I have all the stuff I need. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources, even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. So the funny thing is, I still don't know the difference between these two. Sometimes I think it's telling me that I'm gonna, well, it just says, oh, it's a ghost nest or whatever. So I think I'm doing this one, but then I have to do this one. So I mess those two up all the time. But the echoes and stuff should be good. Shoot, you have to drive little people to school. All right, sounds good, Frog. We'll see you in a bit. So here we go. This is gonna be our first memory.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
The woman in white.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
What? She's coming on strong. She didn't even do anything to him. Oh, now she did.
Aim a zappy zap.
Yeah.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Okay, so we get some more information on Charles. So Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settlers' dreams. Charles tried to make the spirit manifest. He failed, and his intent was, facing the terrifying entity, threatening New Eden, Charles Davenport's heart gave out. So he had a heart attack just from talking to this thing. That's pretty crazy, right? And this is where his body actually died, right here. Charles's Bible. Charles's Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's open to Job 7:13-15. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than life. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. So this is you got to find a thing that's holding them, the spirits, to the world, and then that's where we get to decide. So we use this thing to decide whether what we do with Charles, basically.
With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Okay. I hope you guys have been paying attention to everything, because I think we're about to decide what we do with Charles's ghost. All right, so this is Charles. We have his Bible on the ritual site here. So we're going to force a ghost or specter to appear. Listen to his story, guys, and then we're going to make a decision.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here.
Easy if he floats, it's a witch. If he drowns, he's innocent. That sounds like some Monty Python stuff right there.
I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
She doesn't call it Charles. Did you notice that?
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life.
No, I'm so sorry.
There is no time to waste.
Okay. Do you know how this curse began?
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
Why didn't you wait for our help?
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Alright, what did you learn about the curse?
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Alright, aren't nightmares a myth?
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
I think we're gonna go look for his notes.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too ancient.
Isn't that helpful, right?
And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
Alright. Wow, useless dude. Okay, last bit here. How did this nightmare kill you?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
Did it look like, or how does its malevolence manifest? Let's do that one.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing.
Ooh, the worst thing is children laughing, right?
My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles.
I thought we got a choice, but it looks like she's just gonna end it.
Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, Why are you here?
Hey, Nox, what's good?
Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea doesn't look moved at all, but Red looks a little bit squeamish.
Give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Hey, Nox, I'm doing well. How about yourself? We're playing a new game here. This is our first ghost haunting.
And save yourselves.
That's our friend Charles. And we just sent him to heaven. We ascended him.
I don't get why she didn't keep him to help.
So one of the things that we learn...
I'll do it. The women can't talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
So, in order for the ghost to survive in this realm, they have to feed off of the essence of the humans. And so, the longer he's there, the hungrier he will get. We heard Antea say that. What that means is the more essence he will take from Esther. Esther can't get over him or deal with the death because he's still there and feeding off of the emotions and stuff. So now that he's gone, she'll be able to move on, that kind of thing. I'd imagine the longer they are alive, the more corrupted they become. There's that too. Yep. So they got to feed off of essence. They get hungrier and hungrier, and they, no matter how long, eventually all ghosts, no matter how good they are, will become like evil. That's the stuff I've learned so far from it.
Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace. And you deserve to rest.
Hey, Brain. Good. We're still in the opening part of it. We just sent our first ghost away, which was one of our friends. We've done some investigating. We learned some stuff. There is an evil upon the land. It is a curse, a nightmare, they call it. It's like a super powered up ghost, and it's making an eternal winter and making everybody have nightmares. It's what we're dealing with so far. Yeah, what's good with you, Rain? Nox, how you guys doing today?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna let you guys make all my decisions for me when they come up for...
Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
You're grinding Destiny? Nice. I'm gonna be playing Destiny tomorrow. Okay, can we leave? All good. Just finished a long day. Decisions to the highest bidder? Wait. I mean, we can do that, but we're going to do a poll. If you want to throw money at it, go for it. I'm down with that. Obviously. Okay, so... You'll try to get some Diablo today if you're allowed? Oh, man.
Yes?
Tell her that you,
more of your time, if you don't mind.
About the meeting house.
Have you been to the meeting house recently?
Minister Davenport closed it. No matter. God needs no other house.
You
than
woke
his
up
servant's
Legacy.
hands.
Awesome.
I'd say no more.
It's going to turn into a
There's
certain
no more to
European
say.
country around 1940. Okay.
You may have your time back.
We're going to talk to just the people along the
Well,
way
thank the Lord
to
for that.
the schoolhouse, and then we're going to rest there. You're listening to the stream while you slept? Okay, who's this?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you.
You slept 5 times, Legacy.
Right.
Nice.
Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Let's hear about your store.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply.
What a
of the same.
bitch, says Gaia.
I
So
should've gone when I had the chance.
this person also we meet
I
somewhere
suppose
else
beneath
as
it all, I'm an
well,
optimist.
and is surprisingly
And that
haunted
makes me a fool.
as well.
What can you tell me about
What's
the
with that
town and
accent?
house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I have lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Do you have bad dreams? We know the nightmare is making everybody have nightmares.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in this door. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps.
Ooh, that's kind of
Trickle
gross.
becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
Let's hear about the curse. That's a
What
weird
can you
dream,
tell
though,
me
right?
about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out?
It is.
We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher.
Is it okay to banish witches and
Then you
bitches,
were
right?
the
Yeah, it's good,
In my
Frog.
experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
Okay.
A very good day to you,
So yeah, we get to meet her
You're
much
optimistic
later
too,
on
then.
too.
Aren't we the fools?
All right. Let's see. I think we can go to. Let's see. Now there might be one more person we talk to. I remember them being right on the other side of this fence. This guy right here.
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's banishes, I take it.
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse.
This is the dude that
for
met
your
with Esther.
comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy.
So Haskell, the
Can't
guy
be
with no
easy
neck, he
now.
told us that too. They sent the children away.
No, it is not.
Is the meeting house haunted?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house.
Not just the men, but the women
No
and
wonder
children
we
too,
are
says
where we
Gunny.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Ooh, they weren't holy enough, is what he's saying. So the people brought the curse upon, if that's what he's saying, right? Do you have bad dreams?
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
So, We just asked him, is the meeting house haunted? And he says, no. That's our fault if it is. And then he has dreams where it's doing that. Bree says, can't believe you were thinking about or playing this on stream. It's cool. Oh, not playing it? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Breeze. I just didn't think with all the reading and the conversations that it would be great. But I hope you guys enjoy it. I've been super addicted to it. Oh, the meeting house, not the mating house? I mean, I guess the meeting house could be the mating house, but the meeting house in this case is a church. Yeah, it's a old-timey church. Frog says, so is Judge Jenny leaning towards the ghost or the person? I don't know yet. I don't think we get the choice yet for this one. Okay, tell me about the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
I detect disapproval.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for
So a
warmer
mating
welcome.
house, says Nox.
Oh, I
Game is
don't
deep.
doubt your
Wow,
honesty,
says Legacy.
nor your will to fight the
We
devil.
get to decide who lives
But
or
we have
dies. Why
prayed
wouldn't we
for
enjoy it?
salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Ooh. So Gunny, it's just that you have to pay a lot of attention to it, and I know not everybody does. Bree says it's great background content. Well, you can enjoy other conversations. Perfect. Okay, here we go.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor.
They haven't really treated her very nicely, right? And I have a feeling it's because of the
I
color
shall
of
not
her
wish
skin.
you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
These characters are all assholes, right? So, they just said, like, he just said that if there's any issues, like if there's something going on in the meeting house, it's because we failed them, right? We didn't stay true to the word of God and stuff like that. So it's very possible that this nightmare maybe was brought on because these people are all despicable people, right? And that's why they're all haunted, probably. At least we get to hear Jenny's reasoning for whatever thing she thinks of. To be fair, it is the 1600s, for sure. Yeah.
You only had to convince people that one person was crazy, and then you could just call everybody crazy after.
Yep. Okay, we're going to learn about the Banishers' techniques here. As Banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a banisher becomes a banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Whatever the reason, we are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, why do they gotta throw the puny part into it? It sounds very judgy, doesn't it? A bunch of races deserve haunting. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power. For haunting specters or otherwise, who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our bane powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. You think Gordon wrote that? The puny sorcerer part? Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail, thus we fight, thus we send back the creeping dead where they are supposed to be. From death to the dead by Balasar. All right. Whew. That was a lot. Okay. We can sit and rest now. All right, guys, it's about to get real.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles, or Charles would have done the same. I'm going to say Charles would have done the same.
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
As banishers, we bring closure. The dead have no business with the living. Let's do that one. Let's do closure.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
And then I'd kill you again. I'd do anything for you. Let's do that one.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McGrath, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
I'd say it was a pretty dreadful day. You saw your friend's ghost, banished them, sent them away.
Take someone's essence to bring back life. Does it
Poor Charles.
do the essences like this those people stay
Poor
like
Esther.
in his conscience and stuff? Or like in his mind? Like can he I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking.
You mean so like what I've done so far in the game?
Yeah, so if you take their essence to bring back life, does that person you brought back know that they're inside of them?
Oh, I don't know.
The ghost, yeah, or the person.
And
like,
she took her firebane.
Okay,
She's
so
the
Red just
reckless
had a
one.
dream of walking into the meeting house, and that was it. And now we wake up, and Antea is not here, and she took her weapon with her.
oh,
Right. 1 second, somebody's calling. Okay, death to the dead, life to the living. That's their like motto. That's their saying. All right, guys.
Where are you?
We're about to go to the meeting house. On a full moon, too.
That's cool looking.
Right? They've done a lot of good with the atmospheric part of it too, right? Like it's it fits. All right.
But I just wonder, like,
Who's there?
so if they put
There?
Charles in someone, are they gonna act like Charles or?
Oh, I don't
know
think
his
so.
thoughts?
No, I think they just take the
That's what I
energy. Yeah, I think they just take the energy
Okay.
of the person, like the life force of them, and put it into it. But in order to take a ghost and give them enough essence, it has to be a lot of essence, a lot of life.
I just didn't know if they'd keep some of their characteristics
Right.
or
I don't
ways of thinking.
I don't think so. Okay. We got some ghosts to fight.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
He's asking the ghost where his girlfriend is.
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
I wonder why she took off though. Do you think she didn't think Red was up to the fight because it's a legendary ghost and all, or was she just
She had a-
snooping?
Maybe she had a dream. She investigate.
Right. Maybe she had a dream that like Red will die if he goes into the fight, so she went on without. Oh, this is like a big boy here. His name is Alpha. Dodge out of the way for it. That should do it. Nice. Got some stuffs we can pick up over here. Okay. We're getting really close to the meeting house, guys. This is it right here. Oh, that's creepy.
I'd show them exactly how I'd run.
Run, Red, run. That's Antea talking. Hey, Shirk, what's good? You know, to make a good game, a Hitman style game where you have to identify, track down, and sneak up to people, so you can ask them about their car's extended warranty. That would work. Antea is telling us to run from here, guys. I want to investigate first, see if there's anything else we can do. Let's see this woman that more people have died for than Helen of Troy. Let's go find out. That's super creepy that she's just in there singing though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you think it's her or do you think it's the ghost?
I think it's a ghost.
Is this the nightmare or is he about to die? We're about to find out, I guess.
See how they run, red, run.
That's so creepy. Okay, here we go. We're going in. Time to man up.
Blind mice, see how they run, see how they.
This is what was in his dream.
Antea?
Blind, all blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you?
She wasn't there a second ago.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
She blinded her, right?
I'm here, my love.
Show yourself.
God came to the man.
Hey,
in a
Traps.
dream
It's
and
called
said,
Banishers of New Eden.
"Behold, thou art
We're
dead."
ghost hunters.
The man had
Ghostbusters
done
from the
nothing wrong
1600s.
and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
That's the nightmare right there. Oh, she looks badass.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
You're not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her?
Oh crap, they move so creepily.
Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Oh, she's put her fingernail in his heart. I don't think she likes being told no. That looks so cool though, right? They done such a good job with the ghosts.
And happy ghost, happy life.
Oh man, she just appeared on me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Can I banish her? Okay, that did some good damage.
No need to fight.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at?
Disappears?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them. Get away from me. Oh, jeez. Those ones aren't hurting. Oh, she had just had multiple copies of her. That was all. Okay. Let's see if I can kill the nightmare in this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, nope. Okay, she's getting badass. Let me heal up. Let me, Oh, wait. Did we do it? Hold on. There we go. Banish. Looks like we're winning this nightmare. Let's banish her again. Oh, wait. That's not fair. Typical women when told no. Oh my goodness. I thought we were going to win that fight.
She just let you think that.
If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
A man win a fight against a woman,
You
says
come
Gaia.
to claim your
LOL.
man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Ooh. You feel like a man wronged her in her past who broke her heart, says Gunny. She was stabbed with something right through her chest. You saw blood spurt on the outside.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
And that's it. If you did the demo, that's how much you would get to play for it.
Oh, wow.
That took us about 2 hours.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
She's a witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
See if she sinks? Yeah, right? Okay, about the nightmare. Who sent you first?
Who sent me?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
You should have let me die. Who is she?
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from any
Legacy, that's the thing from Monty Python.
I found you. She told me where to look.
You throw a witch if she sinks or floats. Okay, but the nightmare.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Alright, what am I to do now?
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Easy said, harder done. Let's do that.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Oh no.
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance.
Please kill that person for the haircut alone. What's your business with me? Why do you aid me? What's your business with me? Why do you aid me? Let's do aid.
Why do you aid me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Okay, so what do you guys think of the game so far?
Or when I need to.
We're kind of just
Maya
about to get
marshes.
started
Great
now.
big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
It's an interesting story.
Right? Captivating.
That's
Yeah.
right, Banisher.
You like it, Gaia?
Now, turn around.
Very cool.
I'm leaving.
Is it too slow paced for you guys? You're loving it, Legacy? You need to recommend it to the wife? Is this something we should continue doing once a week or so?
I think so.
10 out of 10, says Alex. It's not too much reading, too much talking. We're gonna start to get into the like the open world part of it now too, so I'm leveling up
it
while
gets more
listening and
exciting.
chatting. Sounds perfect. What's that?
Then it gets more exciting.
Yeah. Hopefully the exploration part is fun too. Ooh.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
So I know what that is. We find out in later on what it is. Origin of Banishers. Exorzon, an exorcism. The Wandering Elixir. Exiler, sorry, the Banisher. In ancient Greece, was there the Metrogyrites? I don't even know how to say these words. A cult of wandering beggar priests. From place to place went they, singing songs and banging drums, that the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long-dead Thracian magician Orpheus, he whose love for Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and near brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus. But some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever beggar priests, through shapes and patterns seen and heard, from antiquity to modern times. These wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the lights and all the dark. The good and the bad in everything, living and dead. The banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its use when driven a nail must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same wood and iron. The banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not, and might never be, one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead, so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. Okay. That's not so, great for banishers, right? Secret says, Banisher, if you read this, it means that 1, you have enough brain to know your alphabet. 2, you have not resisted going through what I left behind. And 3, you may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well, Seeker. I'm doing the reading for you guys. Yeah, but that can be boring. That's all. I just want to make sure you guys aren't bored with it all. But I feel like all of the tech stuff is important for this game because
Where am I?
of the lore building, the world building, that kind of stuff. All right, we're on the beach. I'm gonna go see if we can find some civilization somewhere.
I always think you're gonna hit your head. I was watching you the other day. I'm like, oh, don't.
Same thing? Yeah. I think he's all right. So we're gonna try and make our way to our first village. These are things that I can shoot, but I don't have a gun yet. I got a trophy for shooting 50 of them so far. It's the same in all the publishers' games. There's always something you miss if you don't read everything.
What am I doing here?
Okay. The windy path.
So pretty.
It is, right? Very atmospheric. They've done a great job with the world building, I think. And the hauntings, I want to complete a whole haunting each time I start one. And then as soon as I finish one, I'm like, well, I'll just go see what the next one's about. And then I got to do the whole investigation for it too and stuff. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Okay. But we're going to go and I think we're trying to get to our first village.
Oh, no, it's not the time.
Oh, we have a wolf to do now. The fighting can be clunky or not. Have I beaten any bosses? Yes. Yeah, a few of them. Okay, that's just telling us that the threat indicator shows where the enemies are, and if it goes red, then it means that they're about to attack me from that side. You can also quick turn. I don't use that one too often, but you can quick turn if you need to. I usually just try and roll and roll and roll until I get into a spot. Okay, this is something we haven't done yet. We have our skill tree. So we can't access it until we get to a fire pit, but evolution is our skill trees for it, which is kind of cool. We also have our haunting cases. We can go and check them out at any time, so that's kind of cool. And we also have, I'll show us our build soon. Quick turn is the most useless game mechanic. Yeah, I don't use it too often. Okay. So on our map here, we woke up on the island here. And just to give you an idea of how big this map is and where we are sent, this is the town we were just in. This is the meeting house right here. And this is the cliff that we were dropped down from. So we ended up in the water for quite some time and traveled all the way over here. So we got a long way to go to get back to the meeting house. Yeah, very, very long way.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Nice, another treasure chest. And I'm trying to collect all those things. I bet he's wrinkly. He's all pruny and stuff. I'm trying to collect all those things for the... Well, you need them for a couple things. You need them for the rituals, and you need them for upgrading your gear. So collecting everything we can is very, very important to it. Okay, we're in the search zone. We got an alpha wolf that is a level 5. Let me see if I can banish him. Not quite. That's a red one. Did we get that one? Oh, more of them coming out. What's up, Unrelenting Ghost? How you doing? It's Destiny Day tomorrow. I'm doing a little bit of Ghosts of New Eden, Banishers
be with you.
Yeah. What class do you play when I play Destiny? The only one I have leveled up so far is the Warlock. But I usually play all 3 of them. I think my Hunter is like halfway through the story now. Oh no, he's having a breakdown because his girlfriend is gone.
What is happening? What? Antea?
See, we have that little orb. We know that's a spirit, right? Or a wisp. It's leading us somewhere. We've gained 2 levels since the beach, guys. It's pretty good, right? I think so. Yeah, there's a little spirit.
All the yellow where you like climb the yellow and orange.
Yeah,
it's like wax strippings. I want to peel it. Time I see it, I'm gonna peel that.
It's like the yellow tarps on Division, right? They say,
Yep.
hey, this is where you can climb. This is where you can do stuff.
Yeah. It does. It looks like someone just took wax.
Yep. Hey, Big Slick, what's good? Playing a little bit of Banishers of New Eden, Ghosts of New Eden. We're like ghost hunters from... you play all 3, but you main a hunter unrelenting. Very cool. Seems like hunters are very powerful. Lots of people play them. So yeah, Big Slick, we just got through like the tutorial part of it. We just lost our girlfriend. She died. That's her voice right there, though. She's so cold. Big Slick, this is a game I've been playing for the last week or so.
Oh, there. It's here.
I've been pretty addicted to it, and everybody seems interested.
Really interesting to watch.
Yeah, everybody's been pretty interested in it, so I decided to try to stream it for them. But we get to make all kinds of choices about the ghost investigations. We can banish the ghost to hell, can ascend it to heaven, or we can blame the human and kill them. And then we're about to get into a decision here that I'm going to need you guys' helps on. So I hope you guys were paying attention. We're going to make a decision, and then we'll have to decide if we stick to it or not throughout the rest of the
I'm
thing.
so sorry.
Guilty? That wasn't the decision, Gaia. But yeah, well, your bird is sitting on your legacy. That's awesome.
I'm here. Lead me to you.
Banish them all to hell. That's an option. What were you gonna say, Jenny?
I would love a bird if I could only.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that one. Oh, it's gonna hit me though. Oh, this one's been a little bit tricky. Let me just banish him.
That was cool.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
Oh, look at that. She's in the waterfall.
Oh yeah.
Not this waterfall.
Taking her yearly bath.
Yeah. She's inside one of these waterfalls, though. Do you see that? That's
Yeah.
creepy. Her ghost is
Oh, there
following
she is.
us. What is she? So our girlfriend died, Starry. And this is her. You can see her in the water, though. This is her.
Right here. My love. Right here.
So needy for you.
You missed how she died? She got speared by the nightmare. The creepy ass ghost.
That's a real thing they used to believe.
That ghosts were in the water?
Yeah. I kind of googled it.
Niagara
I had
Falls.
it in a book.
Yeah. Read up on Niagara Falls. It's the same thing.
No.
Okay, guys, now you got to remember everything that we did with Charles, right? Death to the dead, life to the living. The dead have no business being with the living. Like all of that stuff that we learned from Charles. I'm gonna need you guys to remember all that.
They're pretty.
They did such a good job with the ghost, though.
Yeah.
I think they did like.
No,
yeah.
don't go.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Ascend her
Really
right to
have.
heaven.
Follow me.
You didn't see it all, but okay. That's all right. We'll talk about it. But yeah, so
Over here.
So the comments that were made is the ghost is not the person anymore. You know, so we saw Charles's ghost, and Antea said didn't even call it Charles or my friend or anything like that, right? Said it or yeah, it was no longer Charles. You know, it's just an emotion or that kind of thing. So, and
I
then
didn't want to humanize him.
yeah, and then they also said that, you know, the dead have no business being with the living. You know, it wasn't Charles.
He's
like,
on the rock.
Yeah, she's on the rock.
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
So we need to remember all that stuff.
On the rock.
Where have you gone? Antea!
It's also affecting you if she's still there, right? In order for it to live, it has to, or the ghost to be there, it has to feed on some kind of essence. Yeah, consider all of this stuff.
Oh,
Where
I'm so
are you?
sorry.
So like that right there that has to your left.
This thing here?
Yeah.
So this thing here is letting us know that this is a safe zone. So there will be a fire pit here where we can rest safely without being attacked, upgrade, do all that sort of stuff. So these are out in the wild. These markers will tell us that it's a safe spot. A campfire is nearby. If she liked the ghost above, save her. Ooh. We'll find out.
I had seen one earlier, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wondering what kind of marker they were.
That's all. So we got a fire pit right here.
Oh, it's like remnant.
You seem weak.
Yep.
How well with the fire?
You need...
I love how they make the ghost move, though. Do you see that? Like, she just vanishes and then reappears.
Yeah. Did a really good job with the way they portrayed the ghosts.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it.
Hungry, so that's the essence that she has to feed off of.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
Look at all that
Some
essence in that.
remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
She is going to feed off of the essence of her old friend in order to be a stronger ghost.
That had to hurt like hell.
Look at that. She's looking stronger already.
Okay.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
And relenting, is
Get
that
me wrong.
Casper if she's like
Glad
a
you're
friendly
here.
ghost?
Glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Say something like that and not tell us.
All right. How are you feeling, or are you still hungry? Which one should I ask, Jenny? I'll leave this one up to you.
Still hungry.
All right.
Get to killing shit.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow, as if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember?
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
We should go back to New Eden Town, or we should run away.
Back to New Eden.
Back to New Eden? Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
I think we should
actually
go
a funny
back to
game.
New Eden Town.
So
I agree.
Where you just let Jenny make every decision.
That
That would work. Back to the beach, says Frog. He wants to run.
I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
She's saying you have to banish me?
I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge.
Ooh.
Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I bring you back?
Yeah, I want to know that.
Okay, could I bring you back?
In the schoolhouse. He joked
Send her
about
right now.
bringing
She
me
needs her revenge for his gunny.
Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous.
Murder, that's right.
To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your ascent? Could I send you to heaven?
Could I?
That is a
give you
lot,
your
though.
ascent?
Does that mean you play the character
Would be
little
the
if she comes
simplest
back?
solution, but not the easiest.
I'll explain a couple other things.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return
That's
to
okay, Starry.
Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Okay, this is our first skill tree. Okay, so guys, we're gonna have to make a decision in a little bit. We can't do anything like that, Gunny. We can't banish her or ascend her or do any of that stuff right now. We need her body. I showed you how far away on the map it was from the meeting house. We need her body. That's her tie. Just like we had to find Charles's Bible before we could talk to Charles or do anything with Charles with that, like banish him or send him away. We need to have a tie, something that is tying the ghost to the world, and that's the body. Grab some sacrifices from the village. So my playthrough that I've been doing, Bach, that's been my choice. I've been sacrificing everyone, and I feel so terrible about it. I filled their cemetery up big time with it. I'm going to use you guys to decide what we do on a lot of these ones here. Okay, we have manifestations, and Taya has unlocked her first manifestation, Unveil. Each manifestation gives access to new thresholds, increasing Antea's potency. I hope her body is on ice, or otherwise it's ooze. Ew, gross. Talents and presences.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah. Let's make Little have to go to therapy. As they are bound together, Antea and Red share the same evolution tree. You can unlock Antea's presences with essence and Red's talents with skill points. You may freely change your mind about them. Okay, so this is kind of cool. I can't pick both of these. I can only pick one of them. So, decoction, whatever it's called. This is your health potions, but they seem to recharge after each fight. So I don't use that too often. This is kind of cool though. Do you see how if I just keep attacking with light attacks, Antea comes in and punches the guy from the side? I kind of like that one, so I'm gonna pick this one as one of them. And then it gives us the chance to pick one of these two now. So I can't pick this one anymore, but I could pick charged heavy attacks trigger an area of effect dealing physical damage. Banish points gained are increased by 20%, but banished damage is reduced by 20. We're going to leave that one as it is. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%, or each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. I kind of like that one, so I think I'm going to pick that one for it. Yeah, let's take those two to start with. Okay. Is there a striker build for this? No, I don't think so. Unfortunately not. I love this. Look at how the ghost like moves around while they're like resting.
Like a vampire.
Yeah, I think they just did fantastic with the ghosts, you know? Yeah. Since she doesn't need to sleep, she just kind of hangs out.
That's creepy.
Right? Super creepy, says Frog. Okay, we also get to upgrade our equipment. So we're at the fire. You can choose to upgrade your characters or upgrade your equipment. You can see the little arrow here to say that we have something to upgrade. And this is how you make your builds in it. So melee attack damage is increased by 5%. I could keep putting points into this one, or I could wait till I get different gear. Same thing for your weapons. The 4th light attack and heavy attack damage is increased by 50%, so that's kind of cool. We'll get a rifle later on. This is our heals right here. And then you get all the stuff for Antea as well. So it's kind of neat, but you make your builds on this. So damage taken is reduced by 5%. We could upgrade this one as well. I'm going to hold off on any upgrades for the moment. See if we get any weapons or armor or stuff. We'll upgrade it later. Classic M1A with boomerang for the rifle. That would be sweet. And then the fire is also our fast travel points. So if we sit down at it and we have other ones that we've lit, we can just travel to
On
them.
to New Eden, whichever way it lies.
Like Remnant.
We'll
Yeah.
need
Look at how she
provisions.
runs with
Going
us
for the
too.
basics.
Like, it's cool.
We'll manage. Together.
Now the super neat thing is I can
What
just
the
press
hell
triangle at
happened
any
here?
time. And oh, it won't let me do it yet. We've got like a witch's ritual here.
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Oh no, he didn't get it right and he's dead now. Okay, let's try this one. Demonologist's note. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. One page is missing. On the 18th of September, the cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say, but something lurks, I am sure of it. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. The witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand.
Okay, so check this out.
Try something.
We can turn into the ghost world kind of whenever we want by pressing triangle, and we get to see the land of the dead.
Oh, is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
But you said bong.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
So you can use the ghost world to find extra hidden treasures or passages or
These
secrets.
years, the things we must have missed.
We have a key to the
The dead
occultist
hide more from
equipment
the living
now.
than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Carved skull.
Yeah. Was that another? Nope, that was just a light.
I feel a draft.
Hidden spectrals. As a ghost, Antea can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements in close proximity. So you can see that my banisher ring's lit up in a light color. So I can turn to Antea, and we have a whole new secret thing right here. See, nothing for red, but Antea can bring it to the world for us. All right, we got some spectral dust. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be a fight here, right? Yeah. All right, so check this out. If I attack enough times, Antea comes in and just punches the wolf over now.
Have some of that.
We can fight them together.
And then I have the option here of press R1 to perform a punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpse. Attacking with Antea consumes spirit points. They're generated by Red's attack. So I can just switch to Antea, and I can start punching these guys. So
Turn into mini cows?
those are dead wolves. So it's kind of really cool. What happens is a lot of these ghosts will actually run to a corpse that's lying on the ground and then possess it. And they're tougher to kill. So Antea is better at killing the corpses. No lag when switching too. No, it happens right away. Yeah, it's super cool. So the combat is kind of cool. It feels a little clunky sometimes, but it's really neat what they've done with it. And yeah,
All the stuff you're collecting off the walls, like the moss and mold or whatever it was, that's for spells, right?
so it will be for the rituals, but it will also be to upgrade my equipment. So I can't upgrade it if I don't have the right materials for it. Yeah. Let's drop down here first, see what we got. We got some more spectral strains. Oh, we got a fight going on first. So Red seems to do better with the ghosts, and Antea seems to do better with the corpses. Like more damage, but you can't keep Antea out forever. She has a little bar that will disappear as she takes damage or punches. She'll end up disappearing. And sometimes she needs to rest. She'll disappear for a little bit and you can't call on her. It looks like when she dies, you immediately go to red, but when red dies, it's like game over. And it will load you up in the last save spot. Okay, this is a chest. These ones are usually locked, but we just got that key, the demonologist key. So this one we should be able to open it. Oh, occultist key, my bad. And we got a new necklace for it. So, actually that's brand new. We didn't have this before. This means that Antea takes 5% less damage now for us. So that's good. And that's one we can upgrade as well, but we can only upgrade it at the fire pit. Okay, let's continue on our way. Wasn't there glowy stuff down there? Oh, you're right. That was the whole reason I went down there, but then we got into a fight. Let me go back there. Let me see if it's still there. Yeah, there is still some there. Thank you, Gunny. Okay. Demonologist note. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It is not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. And Angarad disagrees, fearing a fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. Going to sleep now, Bach? Alright, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into depths, and sometimes inside me screams no. I sicken, my organs burn, my blood withers. I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say, but I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic efflulia, I don't know how to say that one, from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Man, oh man. But yeah, so I hope you guys don't mind, like, I'm reading everything and listening to everything, but I think it builds the world. I think they do an excellent job of world building, and I think all of that lore is important for the background of it. I'm actually surprised. I remembered having to make decisions a lot earlier than it actually seems to be, but I think that just speaks to like how captivating the game is. Hours go by, and I thought it was in like the first 20 minutes. You know what I mean? It's what are we at? 3 hours now, and we haven't even got to the first town yet.
Yeah.
That's Spectre.
Okay, so this dude here is trying to get into a corpse, and I'm not gonna get to him in time, so he's gonna become a corpse. So he just possessed a dog. Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt a possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse. So it's easier to fight them when they are just a spirit, because when I fight them as a corpse, you can see I knocked the spectre out of the corpse, and now I have to still fight him anyway. Ooh, and he slapped me.
I have another insight.
So
Little that bitch slap.
yeah.
Look to me.
Oh shoot, that didn't work. So Antea is better at knocking them out of their shell, if you will.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Oh no, we got one turning into a meat suit. Ah, couldn't get to him. There we go. So we stopped him from being a corpse, but this one turned into one. Oh my goodness, my aim has been bad. Now I can banish them as well, and that will often kill them outright or knock them out of their thing. It's like an audiobook. You like when I read? Alright, sounds good.
What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Okay. Some of the exploration is kind of cool. That it's like puzzles to get through some stuff. They've done a really good job, just all around with everything.
hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You
I
took
don't know where
yourself
she
up
was
there
looking.
very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
We could go this way and see what's over here. Yeah, there's a little strip over here. Let's see where this takes us. Often it leads to like a treasure chest or like a thing to pick up. Yeah, here's a treasure chest for
You
us.
can brush my hair. Just you can brush my hair.
There we go. Thanks, Gunny. All right.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres.
Blaming the living. So this is something we're gonna have to decide later on. Blame the human, and you kill the human, and then there's no more haunting. So let's do this here. Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next they deprave of their eternal soul. If they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. Well, there you go. Will your ghost girl tell you if there's glowy stuff to look at? Yeah, your banisher rings also flash. So watch when I walk in here, you're going to see my hand will glow like that. That will tell me that there's something nearby. So you can then search for the spectral stains. The banisher glove will also glow orange or red when there's something that red can do for it. Alright. All of this travel reminds me of like God of War or Uncharted or that kind of stuff. Tomb Raider. They have all those like collectibles. It's another one of those things that I can shoot, but I can't shoot it yet. Don't have a rifle.
I wonder why they put them there if you can't shoot them yet.
You come back through this area and that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You do a bunch of backtracking.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Ooh, witches don't normally meddle in human worlds.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization.
Ooh, there's a bridge. That's what we're heading towards. Okay.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Okay, so this is a blocked path here. What we do as Antea gets more powerful, she unlocks more abilities. And the one ability here is to expose those red orbs so that red can see them. Right now, I can't do anything with them on the red side. You can see that red orb disappears, red or orange, when I go to the normal world to it. So she can kind of bring it into existence so that red can deal with it. He can pop them, and then it makes the vines recede. So that's for coming back later and doing more stuff with it. Here's the bridge they were talking about. I think it's seen better days.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind.
Okay, so these
There's a pattern to them.
these stains
Don't you
right
see it?
here that we see over here,
Calls to me.
they'll let her zip across gaps, but I think we have to do some other stuff before we can do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, let's go this way.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to
Patiently
think
waiting.
clearly. The hunger is back
Yeah.
and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Okay, so she's already hungry again, guys, and she's not strong enough to use those spectral stains to zip across the map. So we're gonna have to do something to get her stronger now. You can shoot these things down, but again, I don't have a thing for them.
Reinforcements!
Ooh, wasn't able to dodge that one. We got lots of these guys going on right now. Oh, they just howled and got stronger. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Those
Okay.
look more like baby cows than
Then wolves?
Yeah.
I mean, so they have skulls showing, like their flesh is decaying off of them. Like they're...
Is that what it is? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see if I can see one of them for you. Yeah, like that's
Leave
their
it to me.
skull.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting dead trying to do that, so...
Coffee.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna show their body on the ground anymore, no. But yeah, it's like their skull, their bones, their fur is like decaying off of them and stuff like that. Okay. I think we're about to get into our next haunting, guys. So, right
There's someone
inside here.
inside. Someone tainted.
Somebody tainted, somebody haunted. You're gonna have to start paying attention if you haven't been to all of the stuff we're about to find out. Of course, I'm gonna steal all of his stuff first, you know?
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
Get hungry again, Legacy? What are you gonna have to eat?
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
You like the story, Legacy?
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Look at his spoon.
Right?
Been a while since I've seen another human's face.
Look at the ghost
You
just
come from
eavesdropping.
camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been here? Or this isn't winter. Let's tell him it's not winter.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was... I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
You look exhausted.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
So we know that the ghost presence works all the way out over here, right? Because the nightmares, they're all always having the same nightmares. Okay, who's Ben?
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt anything you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
How did you meet Ben?
Where did
Making
you
some
meet
Soup
Ben?
Legacy? Awesome.
We found each
Just
other.
like Jacob.
Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Okay, we're on our first haunting case then, guys. You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut or open your haunting cases menu to follow the investigations. Okay, so let's look at Jacob here. Jacob Lind's friend Benedict Stoughton brings him food. That's all we know so far about him. And we want to follow this one. So we're going to look for traces of the ghost. Jacob's Bible, Genesis 9. Is it a long list? I'm not too sure. Legacy. Genesis 9. And God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth. And the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hand are they delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you. Even as the green herb have I given you all things. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require. At the hand of every beast will I require it. And at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother, will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For in the image of God made he man. That is a lot, Starry. This is basically talking about you may eat animals or plants. You might eat anything except for the blood of your brother. You may not eat man, is what this is saying here.
It's kind of fucked up. It needs to be written down.
Neko says, I'm here now. Had an internet tech out to the house. Needed a new line ran. Everything's good now, Neko? I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, we were, as a peoples, we were just warmongering, right? Like, we fought everything. We took what we wanted. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of things to do over here. Let's have a look at it.
These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Nice.
Kind of you.
We got some rope. I'll take that rope now. This helps me get down some higher up drop spots. So that's good.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Ooh, look at the maggots.
We might do.
He's not fussy.
Ugh,
His
that
meat
is gross.
crawling.
Ooh, gross. Gross, 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 gross. Okay, we can't get into that box yet. There's something.
Just more protein.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
He's not sleeping because he's having
Whatever haunts
nightmares.
the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Okay, we have a new hint. It says the ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lynn's hovel. Okay. Let's see if we can go find the ghost. Looks like he's over this way.
He's
Actually,
so confused.
I'm gonna
I
go this
doubt
way
he knows
first because I
what
think
year
there's
it
a
is.
chest.
What happened to him?
So, maybe he was abandoned or maybe he was always alone. Let's do abandoned.
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
So this is kind of cool. It hints at like where things are all the time. So we see a treasure chest there with runes on it. This one's pretty simple, but you come over this way and you collect it.
Back then was skinny.
Yeah.
All the doorways are tiny.
I don't know if they're meant to be doorways, but oh, we're being attacked. Let's punch this thing out. Oh, something else is attacking me. Nope, just the one. Okay. Even the combat, like, it looks visually appealing too, right? Like, it's all pretty well done. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, look at this! It's a hunter's trap. I missed that last time. It's all set up to catch a little rabbit. Okay, here's a picture of the. See, this is the wolf that we're looking at. See how it's got like its ribs showing and everything like that? It is a complete corpse.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Anisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in
You've been
quick
playing
mist
Horizon
unless the
Forbidden
spectres
West
get
the entire time it was out?
Wise.
Hey, that's a great
But I
game.
see no other way.
Okay.
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Ooh.
You might be able to drop down from here.
A zombie wolf? Exactly. Alright, so this is what we needed the rope for. We can drop down from a
into the
bunch of
deep unknown.
places.
Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Now, this is
Don't
kind of a
worry,
cool...
It'll affect your other senses too.
This is a kind of a cool game mechanic too. Red can't see through the fog, but
This quick mist is thicker than a Scotch Dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
in the ghost world,
That's better. And a little terrifying.
there is none. No fog.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
All right, but sometimes we gotta like do stuff as red that we can't see it. We're gonna do some searching for. I don't know what we're looking for.
Do you see that?
Here it
It
is.
looks like the
Okay.
fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
So anytime we're in the fog, we're looking for
Well,
these things
I'm
here.
partly made of the same stuff.
And once we banish it, then we can go back as red.
Call on me.
I'll banish this guy because this guy's a jerk. Nice, that got him. Hey, Frog, do you want to ban that guy?
Enough!
If not, I'll ban
I'm
them
sorry.
in a second here.
I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it.
Gross, what are
Let's find
those?
what
The blue
caused it.
ones?
You mean, let's find out who died?
Okay, I got them. Yeah, they're ghosts. Yeah, ban 2. Okay. And then you can pick up their spectral sources. Okay. So we're looking for a ghost in this whole thing. Wonder what's up here. We'll go to that later. We don't
Is
need
that a
to-
box before?
box before this one?
Yeah, that thing's sitting there.
Nope. So I mean, it is a box, but not one we can break. They're a light color, and usually they look more fragile. But let's go this way. Oh, we can't go that way yet. Wait, did I miss something over here then? I gotta investigate something. Right here. Ooh, we're getting to see an echo.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
So we'll perform a ritual to see the past, a little bit of the past.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
I can't do it no more.
Oop, that's Jacob. He just fell down.
On your feet, Lind.
And Ben.
We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you.
Wait, Jacob said he hates him?
I hate you!
Oh my goodness.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Did Jacob lie? Is Jacob delusional? He's been talking about Ben coming back and stuff.
Delusional.
Yeah.
Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason.
Why does he
We
hate
need
him?
to find the
Good
body,
question.
If the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Okay, so we got a little bit of an update on the haunting. Let's go see what it says. So Jacob, Lynn's friend Benedict, we know that one. And then driven to disarray by weeks of nightmare-riven sleep, Jacob pushed Benedict off of a cliff. Benedict has the ghost spawns
Crazy.
maggots. We have that one right there. So yeah. We're learning more. So he's probably like mentally broken, right? Or he's really, really good liar about telling us like while we walked in and he first asked if if it was Ben. He's like, "You're back." You know, he was excited to see us. So I feel like he's snapping, right? I think he kills him.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now.
Yeah, I don't think he could handle it. That seems to be what it looks like right now. All right, Zach Blaze, have a good night. What's up? Not too much. We're playing a game here, Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Gaia says guilty already. You don't even know the full story yet, Gaia. Let's just chill. All right, let's just wait till we get all the information. New game. I've been playing it for like a week now, and my community wanted me to play it for them. Don't worry, he's guilty. We got two judgy people right here, Zach. Yeah. So yeah, we started the game over, so we're 3 hours into it right now. We just got through like the tutorial part of it, And this is our first haunting case. So it's which one should I vote on? Hold on, Frog. You don't got the whole information yet. And you should think for yourself. Don't listen to these girls. Oh, I found the body.
Yay.
Okay, here we go. It's the one where you switch ages or something? No, you can switch between your dead girlfriend and your living self. But you're like ghost hunters from the 1600s. And you can banish the ghost to hell. You can ascend the ghost to heaven. Or you can blame the human and kill the human. If there's no human, there's no haunting. Okay, let's see what this does.
Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Oh! Okay, Jacob Lind carved meat from Benedict Stratton's body. Jacob Lind killed and ate his companion Benedict. The Bible told us that eating man was forbidden. Wow, in death they did not part. Yeah, says Gaia.
Oh.
Oh boy. So how are we feeling about Jacob right now, guys? How are we feeling about Jacob right now?
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
All right, we have to go back to the hut and see if we can find something that...
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor desperate starving boys. Was he really that hungry? Guilty, says Legacy.
Really
Burn him, says Frog.
Maybe the nightmare had something
Off with his head, says Chico. Kill the human, says Neko. Oh boy. Try a piece of it, says Zach. Ah, man.
Maggots and all.
Oh man, oh man. Okay, so from what we know so far, Jacob, pushed Ben. Killed him. And then carved him up and ate because they can't find food because of this fog. They can't trap them. But why did he hate him, says Gaia. Let's find out. Yeah, so... What's the matter? What's the O for, Gaia? What part of that?
It could be a love sort of thing. He could have a crush on Ben. He's like,
He could?
I can't have you, no one can.
He was...
I will just eat you.
Yeah, so I think they were starving, right? They mentioned that, like, the fog, they couldn't hunt in it. They couldn't trap anything if they couldn't see it. And so, like, they were starving. Both of those peoples were starving. I think it looked like they were trying to, like, escape the fog or something like that, right? And it looked like Ben was pushing Jacob to go further than he could. And physically, I think it seemed like Jacob was just too tired to continue on, right? So I don't know. I don't know for sure, but let's find out. It's still weird. You're scared, Legacy, are you? Okay, let's go see what we got, though. We got some more wolves.
Think you could take on a... I'm still
Oh,
here.
I tried to switch to look at this guy and it didn't work. Okay, we want to have... No. Don't get in the soul. Okay, let's banish the blue one. Oh, it didn't even banish him. Ouch. See how they, like, fly at me? Let me drink a potion. Oh no, leave me alone, mister. Wow. I have to drink a second potion. Okay, that was a rough fight, actually.
Yeah.
Not chicken, weird too. Pretty little parry. Oh, parry. Yeah, I'm not really good at parries. I could block, but I'm not a good parrier. Yeah, he was a strong one. I was just timing it poorly. Okay. So
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Jacob's busy. We can go see if we can find... We can go sneak in here. So see these barrels? These ones are breakable. You can see they're pretty much broken already.
Yeah.
Those ones are breakable. These ones are not. They're too strong. Okay, let's go. Let's go learn a little bit more. This one right here. This is what we need. Bowl and spoon. Oh, that meat is his body. The hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lind. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
Okay, so we got a little bit more on Ben. The ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lind's hovel. The ghost fixates on Jacob's bowl and spoon. I mean, because he's getting eaten, right?
Yeah.
So, like, this seems like a pretty clear case of dude did wrong. He killed him and ate the flesh of human, and even the Bible says that's not right. So, like, yeah, he seems guilty, right? Death before trial, says Alex. That was from a long time ago, 6 minutes ago. But we still haven't...
There were so many spectral stains. It's a wonder we found it at all.
But we haven't found...
Let's talk to Ben.
There we go. We got to talk to Ben. I was going to say, we haven't actually, like, heard the ghost side of the story yet, right? So here we go. We're going to force a ghost to appear, and we're going to talk to them. Wait, did you try any Elden Ring? I haven't played the... Well, the new stuff comes out on Friday. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I did play through the story one full time. People seem to be very excited about Elden Ring.
Time to force the ghost to appear.
You're not Jacob.
All right, guys. I hope you've been paying attention because we're about to learn more.
Who's you? My name is Red McCraith. The Skull. You?
Antea Duarte. We're banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
You tried leaving this place.
You tried many times to leave this place. I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
Frog says there's a quiz at the end of it. I need a study partner. And Zach, you deleted all of your Elden Ring characters? That's a shame, because in order to do the new DLC, I think there's 2 of the bosses that you have to kill. Like Ramadan, whatever his name is. Rahan. And somebody like further into the game too. So yeah, that sucks, man. You're gonna have to do some work before Friday. Okay, how long were you in the woods?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
Okay. What keeps you here? Here we go.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here? He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
How could he not hate him? Hold on a second. he seems lost or he seems like a good liar. I feel like he's lost, right? I don't think he's lying to us. I think he has like blocked what he's done from them. He, like I said, he totally expected us to walk it, or like it to be Ben when we walked in. So let's do he's lost.
We thought him lost in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob?
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why not confront him? What does he need? Let's do what does he need.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was beyond you? Or, I'm sorry, let's go with this was beyond you.
They isolated themselves
This
and went
was
crazy.
not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Life is life,
God has
LOL.
forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Okay, so what they're referring to when they say this was bigger than you was they weren't getting out of here. I don't even know that they isolated themselves because the fog wouldn't let them get to civilization. So they tried to get out of the forest, but the fog kept them there, and it prevented them from being able to hunt because they couldn't see anything in the fog. You remember we dropped in and we broke that thing, and that allowed us to like be able to see stuff. But they would have been living there, and they said for years. They've been there for a very long time, but this current winter doesn't end. They have no light. They can't see anything like that. Guilty Jacob just tipped $5. I think we know where that person's vote is, right? I'm going to go use the washroom, and then I'm going to put a timer on, but I want you guys to discuss this. Let's go. So we have 3 things. We can ascend the ghost to heaven for not doing anything wrong, which I feel kind of, this guy hasn't done anything wrong. We can banish him to hell if we feel like he's an evil presence, or we can blame the human for doing it. Now, the interesting thing is that this ghost has said, I would not hate him. I do not blame him. That kind of thing. I might have missed it this time while we were talking about it, but I remember him saying something along the lines of, I can't hate him because I would have done the same thing. I was feeling the same way. So he was almost at the point where he also was ready to kill and eat his friend Jacob. Which one is Jacob? Jacob is the one that is alive, and Ben is the dead one. So Jacob is alive. He is the one that ate the flesh of Benedict. But Benedict is saying, as a ghost, he is saying he can't begrudge him. He would have done the same thing, and he was almost at that point. Now, it looks like Jacob is so distraught with what he did that he has completely like lost sanity. Insanity plea. So this is what we have to discuss, but I'm gonna go use the washroom, and then you guys talk about it, see what you say, and then we'll do a poll before we decide for the final one, but I'll be right back.
He's just feeling guilty because he ate flesh. Gaia. I think he needs... See, we should just kill him, because then he could go be with Ben. And then he'll be happy they're together. they can get married. He's going to hell. Yeah, he's going to hell. Just for eating them. Even if it was just, you know, beef with maggots, you're going to hell. That's gross. You ate all those poor little maggot souls. Yeah, there's a heaven and a hell, and then you can take the essence. So there's 3 things you can do.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Riley wants to cuddle now. Okay.
If you send, because there's heaven, hell, and then you can take the essence, right?
Yes, you can blame the human.
So, if you send him to hell, it doesn't help your girlfriend.
Or
does it?
Well, it depends. Are we trying to bring the girlfriend back to life?
Because we're selfish.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's catch up on the chat here. Let's see. I think Jacob's a dead man walking. The fucker did it, says Gaia. I mean, yes, we know he did it. But was it the... Yeah. He definitely did it. We know he did it. Frog says, so we all agree he is going to hell, right? For Jacob. He did what he did, says Gaia. Yeah, really, says Legacy. Jay says, don't think he should be banished. Legacy says, sure that. Gaia says, yeah, but is there a heaven and a hell? Together in hell, says Chico. Have we been sacrificing the innocent? Doc, we're about to decide right here. If you just got here, you get to decide without any understanding of what's going on. I think this is a clear cut that Jacob is needing to die. We want blood, says Frog. Chico says, Gaia, you can't trust a guy with that haircut, so he's guilty. Okay, let's go see what happens here. Let's go see what happens.
Perhaps we'll talk again.
He must die. I have no info, but I feel it in my bones.
We shall.
Okay. So we got more of the hint. So the ghost of Benedict wants the truth to be out. The ghost of Benedict wants Jacob to tell the truth and admit his cannibalism. All right, so here's what happened, Doc Zero. Jacob is being haunted by Benedict here because Jacob murdered and ate Benedict. Now, some of the backstory is they're in the woods. There is a fog, an unnatural fog that's cursing the land, and they cannot escape this fog. They cannot hunt either because of the fog. They cannot get food. They have been starving. And Benedict was pushing Jacob to get out of the fog by just exploring the woods as best they could, but they couldn't seem to escape it. And eventually Jacob got angry at Benedict because Ben was pushing him to go further. Jacob ended up shoving Benedict. He fell off of a cliff and died. Jacob went down, found him, and actually carved up his body and has been eating it and seems to be completely lost at what he did, and doesn't seem to even realize that Ben is dead. So that's our story so far. Benedict said he has no ill will towards Jacob because he was almost at the point of doing the same thing. So we have to decide their fates.
Jacob must confess.
I think that take his soul for your girlfriend, and it's okay because he did kill his friend. He went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Right.
You don't want to leave him like that. That would just be torture.
Right.
He's suffering right now.
'Cause he's-
So we should kill him to put him out of his misery. And the fact he didn't take all of Ben's meat. If you're going to kill him to eat him to survive, you barely took any meat. That's just wasteful.
He took enough just to
You
survive.
deserve to go.
Right? Oh, I see. You're saying that you should have used all of the meat for it.
Yep.
Okay.
All of the body. Just like when you kill a deer, you use all of it.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't use all of Jacob or
Look at
Ben.
this is
so
how
he
many
needs to go.
days. This is how many weeks they were here. Weeks and weeks and weeks without food. Okay.
You're back.
He's got nothing more to tell us.
Thank
Okay,
you,
well, I guess
Benedict.
if you name
Perhaps we'll
yourself
talk
after
again.
Eggs Benedict, then you're
Perhaps
asking to
we
be
shall,
eaten.
Banisher. Perhaps we
I
shall.
thought his name was Dover. His last name was Dover.
Bend over. All right. Get ready, guys. Get ready. If you have any questions, ask them now. If you're missing any of the investigation, because we're about to go do something right now. We have 3 options. He was an environmentally friendly death. Is that all it takes
Yep.
now? Like if you litter, you get the death penalty?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Have you tried leaving?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home.
Hey, Gordon.
We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough.
Did we ask him how Ben
Thanks to
tasted?
Ben.
We could ask him now,
Right.
maybe. You did try to leave. You had an argument. Let's say you did try to leave.
But you did try to leave.
We don't.
didn't
We
you?
want to ease him
You
into this
packed up and
conversation,
left.
right?
Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind, or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
No, make him snap. Okay, here we go. Something happened to Ben.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened.
You know he means business. He just crossed his arms.
Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Tell me.
You need to remember. I need him to make the connection, right? So we know it's true.
Connection.
Yeah. So we're gonna say you need to remember. Leave that tasty meal, you crazy, says Chico.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But no. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop? Let's do that one. He's already drooling. He's hungry again, says Chico.
So you made
Crazy
it stop.
in his eyes.
Right?
Do you remember now?
I trust it. Like, I believe him, though. He loved him, right?
Yeah.
I failed Benedict. I was so angry. So
He seems to remember just fine. I think because we brought it back to his memory.
argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help.
He feels he should have died, so let's do it.
We both faced a choice. Simple and awful. to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Gaia says death.
Our fates are in the hands of others.
Where's your compassion, Gaia? Where's your empathy? The ghost isn't angry with him. He said he was gonna do the same thing.
Banisher, do your job.
Easy.
If you have to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
Oh boy.
We must decide
now. Alright. Closure. You have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost to heaven, or banish the ghost to hell. Each choice will have consequences. Specifically, on the way, Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. Alright guys, so let's just recap one last time for it. Thumbs down, death for Chico, he says. One last time, we're just going to recap this real quick so that you guys can make your decisions, and then we'll put a timer up with a poll. We have the choice to ascend the ghost to heaven because he did nothing wrong. We can banish him to hell because we think he's an evil spirit. Or we can blame the human for it, and the haunting ends because the human no longer exists. What happened is there was a fog that trapped these guys in the forest. Benedict was trying to get them out of the fog so they could go and get some food. They were starving. They had gone weeks, it looked like, without food. And Jacob couldn't take it anymore. And he was being pushed to his limits. He pushed Benedict off of a cliff, which killed him. And then he actually used the meat from Ben to fill his belly. The ghost...
Oh, that's cool,
Is
babe.
he dead yet? I was making a coffee. Not yet. We're about to make that decision, Frog. Ben, the ghost, does not blame Jacob, saying that he would have done the same. They were at that point where they had no other options, essentially. So, I leave it up to you guys. Whatever you decide to do, we'll go with it. You've got 3 minutes to decide, guys. Put your polls, make your choice. What do we do? Blame the human? Banish to hell? Or ascend to heaven? Put your votes in. We'll go from there. Now, to tie it all up as well, remember that if we decide that we want to bring Antea back to life, we have to blame as many humans as we possibly can throughout the thing. Or if we choose to ascend Antea to heaven, then we will make decisions along the way. 1 sec, your mouse isn't working? Oh no, Frog. So far we have 1 vote for blame the human, 1 vote for ascend to heaven. Put your votes in, guys. We'll do whatever the majority picks.
So, blame the human, that gets the essence to her.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Blaming the humans will be the killing them as much as we can, which will feed Antea, making her more powerful and eventually possibly giving her real life again, resurrecting her. Blame Kit Kat, did you put your vote in for that? Let's hear why you guys think all this stuff to you. See if you can convince the others for it. Are you doing it for selfish reasons because you want Antea to grow back to life? Or is it because, in this case, Jacob is willing to die, he is regretful for what he did, Yeah, you're doing it for the selfish reasons? Oh boy. You're doing it for love, right? That's what you're going to tell yourselves at least? Man, oh man, we have 6 votes for Blame and 2 votes for Ascend the Ghost to Heaven so far. Nobody thinks we should banish the ghost.
You're gonna, in the end, you're gonna reunite both couples with each other. Ben and Jacob get what they want.
They're
to
both
be
in
together.
heaven?
Yeah, or if you take both their soul essences and give it to your girlfriend, then they'll be inside her together.
Oh.
See, they'll be together. They'll be happy. It's a good thing.
But if you blame Jacob, I mean, he did some evil stuff, right? He's probably going to hell. And Benedict's probably not going to hell, so you're actually separating those 2 ghosts.
Yeah, and that's just sad. Don't do that.
Nah, I voted Ascension. He was crazy and knows he did wrong. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he knows he
they're both
did wrong. He feels regretful for it. It was a moment of passion or whatever you want to call it, right? Like, it was in the heat of the moment that he pushed him and killed him. The killing was an accidental thing. He just pushed him. You know, he didn't mean to throw him off of a cliff and that sort of stuff. But then the opportunity arose where he could fill his belly, and so he did so, right or wrong.
Yeah.
It was like a matter of circumstances, right? I feel like that's what that was. So I actually feel bad for Jacob here. Yeah, okay, Blame the Human got 7 votes, Ascend to Heaven got 2, and 0 for Banish to Hell. So that means we have all decided we are going to kill Jacob. He is willing to die and wants to die. And this is what I chose in my first playthrough too. This will also help towards bringing Antea back to life. So let's do it. Blame Jacob.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me.
Guy says, wait, he wants to die? Then we did good.
Yeah.
For sure, but they're not all going to be willing to die. In this case, I feel like this was the right decision, though. Cannibalism is just so far outside of any, like... Yeah. I feel like this was the right choice. And he knew it, too. You know, he knew... He knew it.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
And now, since the body, the human, is gone, there is no more haunting, and that allows Ben to move on as well.
You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
The flesh is weak, haunting complete. All right, guys. Well, that's the first real haunting where we got to make decisions. What do you guys think about it? Are you liking it? You still enjoying it?
Yeah. Oh.
Now we get to rest.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Yeah, you love it? You like it? It's awesome.
Poor lad.
Look at that. No
His
more
food
maggots
is
in the
the
meat
meat of the
either.
matter.
Antea, that's horrible.
Chugga chugga!
Choo choo!
Hype train!
Okay, let's rest. They're gonna talk about it, I'm sure. Okay. Alright, we got more skill points, and we have a new ability from Antea. She can leap across the map and punch people. So that's kind of cool. Charged heavy attacks, parrying restores... I never parry, so we don't need to worry about that. The 4th heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. I don't do a heck of a lot of them. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. Each enemy hit by the punch attack increases damage of punch. I don't have the thing for that one. Banishing leap. Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases the leap damage. So she feeded on the essence is what he said, right? Yes, so after we killed him, I don't know if you saw the Ghost and Red put their hand together, Antea and Red put their hand together, and that was her, like, absorbing the essence from it. So she got a little more powerful from that. I don't know what I want to do here. Let's see. Maybe I can pick one of these ones. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 15% the higher the health point gauge. So that's charged heavy attacks trigger an area effect. Let's do that one. We'll do that one. And then for these, I'm still not really sure what I want. Defeat an enemy with a heavy attack reduces the next damage taken by 90. Perfect switch. Switch to Antea right after you block an attack to trigger a punch attack. That's kind of cool. Switch to Antea right after the third light attack to trigger a punch. This is one of the most useful skills I've found so far, but we need an essence before I can pick it. So I'm going to save my my skill point for this one. I need one of the skill points for Antea, the essence for it, before I can do that. Okay. I'm not gonna upgrade anything yet still. I haven't really got any like other gears yet, so we're just gonna leave everything so far. Awesome stream legacy, you like this? Okay, let's sleep. Let them talk about it. See what happens. Okay, I think we rested. We've done everything we want to do. You're not sad anymore, Legacy? That's good to hear.
And ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Alright, sounds good, Frog.
It's not you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army.
I think we might be making another choice here soon, guys. I don't know if it's here or later on.
To change our minds.
It's not too late to change our minds for what's that? We made the right choice.
We did.
We made the right choice.
Yeah.
We made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Okay, oath. Red is about to swear an oath to Atea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you are ready to face the consequences. Alright, Starry, we'll see you later. Okay, so this is super, super important. What we are about to say is that this will be our like selfish decision. Resurrection will be that we want to be together. If you say ascension, then basically what you're saying is we're going to pick and choose each of the stories the way that we think is best for it. If we're going for resurrection, then we are trying to blame as many humans as possible and steal their souls, as many people's souls in essence as possible, so that we can feed it to Antea to give her life again. Hey, Mr. Torque, what's good? Still down for DH on Friday? Well, I don't know if we can get enough people for Dark Hours, but we're going to try. We're planning to go to Xbox. Panther subscribed. Thank you so much. 2 months now, Panther. Let's go. That also puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train. 100 bits, gifted sub, or prime sub from 2 others will do it. Mr. Torque, how are you doing? We need your votes here, guys. We're about to make a big decision for the rest of the game. Do we promise to bring our girlfriend back to life by killing as many humans as we possibly can? Or do we promise that we're going to send them to heaven? If we send them to heaven, if we promise that we'll send her to heaven, then we can pick and choose whether we kill the humans, whether we send the ghost to hell or to heaven along the way. Not too bad, man. Watching some TV at the moment. Awesome. Okay, guys, I'm going to put the poll up for 3 minutes again, and you guys can decide.
I say resurrection. Get your girl back. Yeah, I think I think he should save her. Screw everybody else.
Okay, we got 3 minutes to vote. I want to see if she looks like a zombie if we bring her back. I mean, I guess it depends on the state of her body, right? I was just typing it out, Gordon. We're about to do that right now. So, once again, I can't type in the whole thing to it. So, if we send her to heaven, that means we can pick and choose what we do with each of the other hauntings. If we bring her back to life, that means we're saying that we will indiscriminately slaughter humans. Poll is up. If you don't see it, you might have to refresh. But what do we do? Do we promise to ascend, send her to heaven? Or do we promise that we will resurrect her by stealing the life essence from many, many other people? Send her heaven has 1 vote. Bring her back to life has 1 vote. We're at 50-50 right now. Ooh, 2 people say to bring her back. 3 people say to bring her back to life. Man, whole bunch of selfish people here. Just want their own true love. That's it. Tough call, but I'm going to go with ascend here, says Mr. Torque. Oh, we got 2 ascensions. We got 3 bring her back to lives. This is a close one. So this is the overlying. Oh, we're 3-3. We're split down the middle. We need another vote somewhere, guys. We need a vote. Yeah, this is the tough choice because, like I said, we're going to get into some strange ghost stories, hauntings, and we're going to have to, like, pick and choose. But, you know, if we choose to resurrect her, then there's going to be the whole thing of do we do what's right or do we do what's selfish to bring her back to life? Yeah, it's a tough call for sure, says Frog. All right, we got 4 votes for resurrection, 3 for ascension. This is a hard one, says Gaia. Wait, did you already vote, Gaia?
Is it really hard, though? Because if you bring her back to life, she's going to do a lot of good in the world by helping people get rid of ghosts and helping them not be crazy.
Or...
So you're actually doing the world a service by bringing her back.
Oh, she is really good at spinning this stuff here, guys. But let's say this. She'll be a demon. That's right. She won't be necessarily herself. No. We already heard that the ghosts are not the peoples that they were. Okay, but let's say this. Let's say you said that they're going to remove a whole bunch of ghosts if she comes back, but they're going to make a whole bunch of ghosts because they're going to have to kill so many people in order to give her the essence to come back. Then they're just going to have to go banish those ghosts again?
Yeah, see, she'll have lots of work to do.
Or is she evil already, and is she tricking Red? Dang, says Legacy. We got maybe 30 seconds left. I'm not too sure how much time is left there. We got 4 votes for bring her back to life, 3 for send her to heaven.
Look at the way he's staring into her eyes lovingly. Like, he can't. He's so captivated with her. He cannot take his eyes off of her.
Oh, man.
He's not even blinking. Oh, there's a blink.
Gaia, was that you? We just got another one for bring her back to life. 5 votes for murder everybody for selfish reasons. And 3 for send her to heaven after she's done. Almost done. Last couple seconds. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. But the zombie call is interesting. So Frog wants to see if she comes back as a zombie. You want the selfish way, Kit Kat? Yes, says Gaia. All right, it looks like we're resurrecting. We're swearing that we will murder as many people as we possibly can.
Yes.
And we'll go from there. And if we change our minds, this is what's cool about this game too. I feel like if we go along and each way, like we can still choose to like do the ghost stuff instead of blaming the humans. And I feel like if we do that too many times, we're going to make an evil spirit next to us, and we're going to have to deal with the consequences of Antea getting super angry with us. But I feel like if we do the other one, like, I feel like if we do kill everybody, we're going to have to deal with the wrath of everybody dying. Like, I don't think there's a way you can win in this game. That's kind of how it feels to me. But here we go, guys. As you wanted, we are going to swear an oath that we will kill as many people as we possibly can so that we can bring her back to life and reunite our love. There we go.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We'll pay the highest of prices.
We banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
There's so many stuff that they've led up to this, right? Like, Antea was all like, hey, Charles, you're a ghost now. I feel like it's not her. I mean, so Antea told us that too. Like, that's the stuff I was just about to say. Antea told us that it was no longer Charles, right? She didn't even call it Charles by name or anything like that. She was all like, the dead don't belong with the living. You know, there was so many things that she's hinted at. And now that she's a ghost, she's just like, I want to be back alive, you know, and stuff. But like all before this, she was telling us like she knew better and things like that. So yeah, I'm kind of with you, Gaia. I don't know. And we were told, you think it's the nightmare? Oh, that would be interesting. That would be very cool if it is. Okay, we still don't have an essence, so I can't buy that thing yet. All right. Well, now that we've lifted the fog and we made Antea a little stronger, I think we can make the jump now. So let's go see if we can get over to the first village. The nice thing about the first village is...
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger.
There you go.
Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
The first village has a whole bunch of ghost hauntings, so we'll get to go do some more of those right away, I think. Yeah. So what do you think? Like, that's the thing that I find captivating about it is the stories. Like, I don't feel like you can make a good decision for like anything. You choose selfish or you choose for the human, like the actual stuff. But even those choices are like sketchy too half the time.
Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Yeah, let's go over this way. That would be super cool if it is the nightmare, though. Like, yeah. And she just is having you kill more people for her. That'd be super creepy. Okay, there it is.
Come with me.
And we're actually making her more powerful too with all the essence we're giving her.
Hell's balls!
Hell's balls, he says. Hell's balls.
Are you all right?
Never better.
Okay, we're not going to go this way, but we are going to put the rope down here in case we end up on the bottom. It's like a nice shortcut for us. That down there is where Jacob pushed Ben to his death. So we had just explored all down there. Now we're heading over this way. Into the fog. Reach New Eden Town. Let's go this way first.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town,
I don't know.
Make a complaint.
I've played this for quite some time now. I don't think they have a single working bridge in the entire land. Yeah, it's...
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
Birds,
No
good
way
time
through
watch
here
the
neither,
stream too.
far as I
They're
can
loving. Hey, nice. I'm glad your birds are liking the stream. Yeah, no working bridges, I swear. Okay, leap. With Entei, we can use L1 to engage combat and get instantly close to your target. Nice. That uses up spirit. Okay, so as we travel around these places, this is what leap does.
Standing by.
Ooh, is that throwing something at me? It is. Ouch.
Stay put.
Ouch. Oh, so that guy is shielded. That means we have to kill the other guy first. And now the shield will be off of this one, so he's easier to kill. So you can just like attack the shield, but if you kill them in the right order, they'll die faster. All right, so see we have a bunch of spirits flying over this area here. We're probably gonna have this question mark here. We're probably going to have an area where we can manifest a bunch of specters and kill them. It gives us the upgrade materials. And they usually do them in challenges. They're like kind of like challenge rifts, if you will. So you might have to kill them in a certain way, or something makes it stronger. All right, let's see what we get here.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
There seems to be a lot of ghosts about. There sure are. This whole place is enshrouded by the fog, the darkness. And it's all stemming from this meeting house right here, and it's spreading across the entire land. It's cursing everybody, giving everybody nightmares, feeding off of the energy, and yeah, it's badass. Okay, so we're gonna make the make a manifest. We're gonna force a ghost or specter to appear. And this is like a challenge rift, so more damage when Entei has low spirit points. So if we use Entei to punch a lot, you can see that her little health bar is going down. That's her spirit bar. So if we do things to use it up, we're gonna do more damage once she's like all fatigued and stuff. You can see our numbers are going up higher now that okay, now that she's completely gone, Red is gonna be hitting for some big damage numbers. And as you attack, she gets stronger. So this is just teaching us to like switch between them. We want to build that back up if we can.
She builds back up pretty quickly.
She does. I think when she gets hit, it also disappears on her. Let's banish this one. Oh, that barely did any.
Arms.
Yeah.
Look, no hands.
Oh.
Definitely can ride a bike with no handlebars.
That's not the one I should be attacking. Should be hitting this alpha over here. Look at, we're doing 2 damages from it. But we gotta make her like lose her spirit points to do more damage. There we go. That was quick. Oh no, I didn't get there in time. Now we have to deal with with a corpse. Yeah, so these, like I said, they make you fight in kind of different ways. So we want to spend all of this that we can from her. And then she hits harder. They both hit harder. And then we get increased +1 attribute to everything. We also got that Nest Silt. I don't know if you saw it was a gold one. So that is one of the top upgrade materials that we need. We have found a cluster of spectral activity. As a banisher, it is your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and potion charges will be fully restored at the start and at the end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses. Attribute points for it. Nicely done.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Okay. I think we go all the way up here for this one. We have another jump to make. But let's ransack this little tent first of everything we can. Looks like it was just one thing. It wasn't very much.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes.
She likes her power, right?
I need to close my eyes next time.
Okay, we have an abandoned journal here. The year is 1695. Of this, at least I am sure. Following the Newsmiths was a mistake. After a I should tell you. When we first went to the town of New Eden and we went into the inn, we talked to the guy that had no neck, if you remember, and the soldier guy, and we also talked to a hunter. She walked out of the room pretty quickly. That was Newsmith. So just so you know, this is who they're talking about, is the person that we met at the inn at the very start of the game, the hunter one. So following the Newsmiths was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down, and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Eden town seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. That's Charles that they're talking about. When we left the Thickskins band, the New Eden town we'd built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things once more and going home. To hell with whatever prowls the woods. God be with us. Mr. Torque says, Frog, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you guys stream Back for Blood? I forgot, dude. Yeah, we did that a while back. Yes. Yeah, did you enjoy that one too? Okay. Yeah, so all of those people that we met, they took part of the town and they like took off. Arthrin, what's going on? Hello. Hello, hello. How was the rest of the stream last night? I went to get some food. You're an extremely bubbly person. We went and do you remember we raided her last night? Yeah. We were trying to find some new people to meet in Division World. And I think you ended up being an excellent choice to go raid. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Red just got in a trap.
Oh, no. Yo.
Thank you. I'm just a nervous talker, but I am glad I am good at faking it. What is this game? This is an awesome game. Let's. I'll tell you just after this cutscene, if that's okay.
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close.
One of us should play it. Back for Blood.
Something's there.
That sounds good, Mr. Torque. We can definitely do that. It's giving you Witcher vibes. Ooh. We got somebody.
Yes.
Okay, so we got something living coming to us. There's a rifle.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name
You
is
look so
Red
uncomfortable.
McCrae. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling.
A little wiggly.
I mean, I don't
that?
feel like he's jiggling. I feel like he's just stuck, right?
Yep.
The guy hanging upside down sounds so familiar. I don't actually know who it
Trap
is.
yourself.
I don't know what the actor is that's doing it.
No, come
Our
on!
camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Straight!
So, Arthur,
suppose you can help
actually,
me,
this
can
isn't quite
you?
over yet. Give me a minute still.
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Uh-oh. We got the dead. The dead is walking. These people are such assholes. They've had a tough life, guy. They live in a cursed world right now. Oh boy.
A bone walker.
A bone walker.
Shite!
It's a skinwalker. I'm out. It's a bone walker. Kind of same thing. Look at that. It's all ethereal and stuff.
You can do it.
How?
You've never heard of a bone walker? It's probably just made up for this game here. But it's getting close. Let's see if our ghost friend can save us. Oh, he slapped right through me. Okay, I'm gonna banish him. If we can.
Stay down.
Oh, that was way too easy. Okay. Oh, now another one came alive, though. Oh, jeez.
Can I join in too?
All right. Oh. Okay, blocking stance. When enemies are blocking, you can break through their defenses with the specific moves, like Red's charge attack and Taya's manifestation perfect switches. Okay, I don't know if I would trust her. She pulled you down only when you were in danger. So I'll explain the story in a second. Let me just finish this part of the fight, and then there's a whole bunch going on. So I'll try to explain it all. Okay, let's turn over to her, and now we get to punch her, or get punched.
He's been in a few games. He's been in the voice in a few games.
Oh, okay. What games?
Like Spell Force, Pillars of Eternity.
I haven't played either of those ones.
Brawl Stars, Mass Effect.
I played that one. Okay.
Yeah, he was in Mass. Wait, where'd it go?
Arthur, did you play any of those games?
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Ooh, I played that one. Okay. So, yeah, we do know him. He's a voice actor for quite a few games, it sounds like. All right, so Arthur, this game here is called Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. We are essentially ghost hunters from the 1600s. We went to investigate our friend, another ghost hunter, asked us to come over from England to America. We landed here, and our friend was already dead. We had to actually talk to our ghost spirit and send him away. We sent him to heaven or hell. I don't know. We banished him. And then we went to this meeting house, the church up here. And this is where the ghost was. The ghost is called a nightmare. It is cursing the entire land, putting it into like eternal winter, and giving every single person nightmares. So nobody can sleep. Everybody's like crazy, that kind of stuff. Inside the church here, Antea, our girlfriend, got dead. She got dead. and we got taken outside the window here and dropped into the water. We were pretty much dead. And then we woke up quite some time later over here on the beach. A witch brought us, well, cared for us. As we went through this over here, somewhere inside the cave here, we actually met the ghost of Antea, our girlfriend. And now, now we're just trying to get to the first town. And we're going to go, a whole bunch of people are going to be haunted, and we're going to have to go investigate them. We've done one investigation so far. We found out that, let me see here. I'll show you here. We found out that these two guys, the trappers that were living in the woods, we found out that Jacob killed the Benedict and actually ate him because they were starving. The ghost of Ben actually says that he did not begrudge Jacob at all, that he was almost at the point where he was going to do the same thing to Jacob. They had no food. They were living in the wilderness. The fog prevented them from getting out of the woods. They were trapped for weeks and weeks and weeks with no food. They were going crazy. They were hungry. They were tired. And so we had to make the decision. Do we send the ghost to heaven? Do we banish the ghost to hell? Or do we blame the person, the human, and kill them? And on top of all of that, we've made a promise to Antea. We made a promise to our girlfriend that we were going to kill as many people as we possibly could, steal their life essence so that we could bring her back to life. I'm leaving all of the decisions up to the chat. So as we're playing through it, I have everybody paying attention to the voices, the reading, all the investigation stuff, and I'm letting them decide for us. So far they have just decided to murder the human who felt extreme shame for what he did. And they also promised, they made an oath to Antea that they're going to bring her back to life by killing as many people indiscriminately as they can. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. You're caught up on the story. And that's it. That's it. Okay, Old Hunter's note. To them devils as dirties the place with their rotten, half-eaten, bloody leavings and their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrowheads and whatnot. For shame. That's it, just for shame. So Arthrin, sorry about that. I've been playing this game for about a week now, and I've been talking about it a ton. It's not something I would normally stream because it's a single-player game, but I screen shared it for a few days, and everybody seems super excited for it, and they seem to be enjoying it right now. Okay, we got a new ring. That's a wristband, so we're good with that one. What's up, Art? What's up, Little and Murder Clan? I'm a little worried at how much my community wants death and murder and stuff.
Be right back.
Okay. All right. So let's continue on. Yo Art, you on board for the murder train? Says Frog. It sounds like this game really tests your moral compass. It's really interesting. I like how you were letting chat choose. Yeah, so the cool thing is we're discussing it from the, like, you know, all the morality on it and things. The choices will get tougher than that one. The human there was ready to die. He knew he did wrong. It was an accident, but he was ready to die. So it was an easy choice to take his soul. But it's going to get tougher. It's going to get tougher. And we'll talk about it along the way. So the tough thing about it, like I said, is it's a game that you want to pay attention to all of the written stuff, all of the words. So we're talking to all of the villagers. Normally I wouldn't do that on stream. Normally I would skip by all of that. But that stuff seems so important to making your decisions. Now, the other cool thing about it is, since we promised that we're going to kill everybody for our girlfriend, if we don't do that, I feel like something really terrible is going to happen. And I feel like if we kill everybody, something really bad is going to happen too. You know what I mean? So I wonder if you're based on real life stories. The one you just mentioned, where he ate the other person, there was actually an incident that happened where a plane crashed, and there was a lacrosse team that led up that same situation to arrive or survived it. Actually, watch that documentary. There's one on. Was it a lacrosse team? I can't remember, but there was one where a plane crashed in the Andes, was it? I don't remember now.
When they ate each other?
Yeah, and they survived off of it, and they kept exploring,
yeah.
and they survived for quite a long time before they found like civilization again. But it has pictures. It shows pictures in the documentary about it and everything. Yeah, I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. Let's see if I can get a banish on this guy.
Think you could take on a
Yeah,
ghost?
let's do that.
Call on me.
She's a little judgy. She's all like needy and stuff like that. But I have no idea if they've based any of these stories off of it. But it's kind of funny. So I've played
This must
it.
be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
I've played it for quite some time now, probably like 40 hours this last week, and yeah, some of the stuff, like you get introduced to a haunting and you're like, oh well, that's easy, this person's to blame, and then as you learn more of it, you're like, oh wait, they're fully justified in what they did and stuff.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
When you play this game, you have to have no regrets.
Yeah, but I mean,
Regrets.
yeah, regrets. I still feel like no matter what we decide, though, there's going to be something awful at the end of the game. Whether it be like everybody we killed indiscriminately like comes back to us, or whether she turns into like the new nightmare, or like what happens. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden Town.
New Eden Town. Okay.
Good day, madam.
Every third investigation,
And a
skip
good
all
day to you
context
too,
so we can
sir.
truly judge without any
I've seen
info.
your face before. Where did you spring from then?
That, madam, is a long story.
I don't know. You don't know the story, right?
I'm the banisher.
Well, we're learning the story
Edith
as we go along.
Miss Keene, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Let us hate, says
Not bad,
Doc.
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
Have you left any family to come here?
Are you out here alone? In the new world, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this?
She's
Why should I
super
want silk
sarcastic.
when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not
Game
bad
looks
alone
great.
in the
Reminds me of
world.
LA
You know,
Noir.
rich.
Me too.
Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him.
That's the advice like women are given, right? Like back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the word around here?
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work.
So, Arthur, if you're still there, we're going to find some of these villagers are going to have some hauntings, and we get to go investigate them.
sir. With God's
So
help,
if you
we
stick
shall all
around,
see better
now
days.
women are told to choose a bear or a man. Yeah.
That's the dumbest thing. I hate that thing.
Is it? Is that a real thing?
Yeah, it's a real thing around the internet. Asking
What?
because and women are choosing bear because men are scary.
Good day to you.
It's so dumb.
I'm Red McCraith.
I don't know, that
The
bear's gonna
Banisher.
eat you.
Get here. With difficulty.
Man, oh man. So yeah, if you stick around, and if people enjoy it, I'm thinking of doing this once a week. The
Rest of
viewership's
us
been
blockheads are
okay
stuck here in
for
camp, waiting to be fed.
well, it's
Damn you,
been
Kate.
higher than I expected, which is great.
Any kin to Edith?
And yeah, if the
twins.
community enjoys this, I'll probably do this once a
very
week.
alike.
It's very
She likes
different
her
to what I
stories.
normally stream.
Likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you,
You have to run.
lately there's
Awesome.
enough of it about.
Have fun. But I hold to catch this one when I have time. You hope to catch this one. Awesome. Well, hopefully we'll catch you later. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your stream. What brought you to the new world?
I was wondering, what brought you to the new world? Why leave home
I missed
for
it,
the
Doc.
unknown?
Why is he pure evil? Oh, because of his
Like so
face?
many,
You're going to
we've
judge
been
a
looking for
book by his
better
cover?
life. A better life in
Arthrin, don't worry. Red Robe Reaper is just my bot. So help is the H word friend is the F word, and need is the N word. You can fight him. He'll argue with you. Don't worry about it, though. He's just a bot. What's the word around here?
I don't trust this
So,
dude. He's too
Daniel.
clean cut.
He's out in the
Sorry
wilderness and
to
he's too
turn
clean
you
cut.
away, Mr. Becraith.
Yeah, he's too clean.
Down behind
Look
the
at
trees.
his out of proportion
Even
head.
the
He
poor
must die.
farmer must do his best.
All right.
Got no chin.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Friend help needs a dude to
Aye.
banish.
Try not to die in the meanwhile.
The link doesn't work for Discord. Is there a newer one? Wait, you got it? Okay. Glad it worked. I was gonna say there are two. That's our like cosmetic one for it.
No, I'm so sorry.
She just used Gaia's sorry. I am so sorry. Okay. So I didn't pay too much attention to those two guys, but hopefully hopefully you did. All right, let's see what we got over in this house here. Looks like this door is also locked. Nothing we can do with that so far. Oh, we got somebody calling us over here. Let's go talk to them.
Don't panic!
Come on. I wish a word with you.
Okay. Actually, Arthrin, I was going to ask you, I've been looking for a really good closed captioning thing, and you had one on. I was wondering which one you used, if you're still here. But I'm just one person. Okay, here we go. This is the person that had us in the trap.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Kate Newsmith. This is the sister to the Newsmith that we knew, that we met. Are you ready to thick skin?
Newsmith. Anything to thick skin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Okay, why should I leave?
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
That's some
Better
logic.
than killing you for food, I suppose.
They're talking about the last one we just did. Arthur, yes. So sorry about the commercial there. I do not see you on your Discord. Your Discord name. It's the same, little huge. Yeah, that would be awesome. So I use the closed captioning, but I have to go set it up each stream, and I often forget to do it. But the one you had was I could move it, I could change the size of it. It was perfect. It's something that I'd been looking for quite some time. So yeah, feel free to message me on Discord. It is open, and that would be awesome if you don't mind sharing that. That would be fantastic. I would love to have CC on all the time like that. Okay, may my skills be of use.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
You're a hero if you fix the food. She's probably haunted. That's why she can't cook anymore, right? That's probably what it is. All right, what happened to New Eden Town?
How fares New Eden Town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden Town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived.
All right, Arthur, and have a great
Something
night.
the
Thanks
beast
for
got.
stopping in. We'll see you
Like I
later.
say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt.
The bear.
Dread.
You think it's a bear?
She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
I'll
make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right.
I was thinking the
One
same thing.
cabin
Okay,
remains.
talk to
A tree fell on
everyone.
it. But you may have what's left.
We get the shelter with
Welcome
the
to the
tree that broke
Darknoods.
the roof. Nice.
Oh. yeah.
Okay. Have you seen many bone walkers? So we
In your
talking to the food
forays
lady
into the
now? That's
woods,
right.
Have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us. but not
Might as well
them.
not scare them more, right?
Is it you? Is it me? We both.
All right. About the nightmare.
So,
Can I ask you?
Oh, I'll ask
what do
you
know about
after
the
this.
oh, it's fine.
I have bad dreams. Aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger, might be the fear, but we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
All right. What was your question, Jenny?
No question. I was just gonna say, with the way he keeps talking, I'm surprised he hasn't been burned at the stake for being cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
The Banisher?
because- Yeah, he's crazy.
So I think everybody knows the Banishers are like occult type stuff, but they're supposed to be like the good guys, I believe, right? But this was the time where like witches were burned and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like it was all so yeah. All right.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must. if we're
Witches
not
were
to
witches,
starve.
good or bad, says
But
Frog.
our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
They don't have much, like their options aren't great.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
Where's your sister?
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
So breeds can't get to them? No, I don't think so. Have you been here long?
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say, about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who needs help?
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
I think she already told us,
Something's
though, right?
not right at the forge. You could start there.
All right, let's go to the forge. She gave us two places, right? The widow and the forge.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
Okay. Maybe we gotta go to the fire first. Let's go.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Yeah, let's go So she said the roof caved in. Look at, there literally is a tree that fell on top of this one here. Ah, that's too funny. And they said you can have that as your shelter. So let's go sleep. Hunter's camp discovered.
Slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Oh, it didn't
The
put a
worst
hole
thing
in the
about
roof.
Jacob Lind was not the smell.
Abandoned letter. My dear Evelyn, as you know, Alexander and I must go home. The New Smith's plan seemed the right one, but now God calls our hearts back to New Eden. The horses and their pastures are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild, or we shall die there, where we belong at home. I write now, for I must thank you for your kindness and your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you sincerely, and may God bless you. Your dearest friend, Elizabeth. Hey, Crazy. I just read the news for D2 next season. You're so pissed off. How come, Crazy? What part's upsetting you about it? What is the ghost made of? Traditions and old writings teach us that ghosts are one of the many types of undead creatures lurking in the dark. Like the dreadful vampires I studied and observed in my younger years, they feed from the living and threaten them. So this is what I was talking about. Any ghost that is out there, in order for them to stay alive, they have to feed off of the essence of the humans. So yeah, they feed off of like the guilt or whatever it is. The vengeance or whatever. They feed off of it. So having a ghost around anyway means that it's feeding off of essence. And Taya is okay because we're feeding her essence of other people right now. So yeah. But I truly believe ghosts are mainly made of memory of who they were, what they did or what was done to them, memory of what they should have done or not. May has it been happy, hurtful, or vile, ghosts are tied to their past, and as they slowly decay and forget who they were and why they remained behind, ghosts can only rely on that particular event, item, word, or emotion that provided them from escaping our world after death. Like snails and slugs, they leave fragments of these defining events wherever they go, like shreds of the fabric, the very fabric they are made of. Some call them vestiges, others call them echoes. Banishers should always pay attention to these traces left by the ghosts. They often tell the very reason why they are still here. The sad part being, as they constantly repeat and come back to the reason why they stayed, they irremediably forget everything else until the day they cease to be who they were. So that's the whole thing we're talking about. Yeah, so no essence means she feeds on you, maybe. Exactly. So if we don't kill other people, maybe we start to go crazy and stuff. Crazy says we got to start from level 1 and we can't use our main characters. They want a balancing playing field for new players. The game has been dead for years. So Crazy, it's not quite like that. Think of your hardcore character and your regular core character. You can choose to participate in the season or not. You don't have to. You can still use your main character for it. There are probably going to be some benefits to doing the seasonal character, but like if I want to raid, I'm going to use my main character for it. If I want to do the seasonal stuff, I'll play on my seasonal one for it. And then the other thing that happens is all of the gear that you get on your seasonal character, or all of the leveling that you do, all of the shade leveling, all of that stuff, after the season is done, it'll transfer into your main character. So you're not wasting time leveling up. You've actually got an accelerated leveling from 1 to 40, and for a period of time you'll have accelerated shade leveling as well. I don't know to what period that will be, whether it's 1,000 watch points, 2,000 watch points, or whatever, but at the end of the season all of that stuff will roll into your main character. So it's not like it will be completely wasted, and the idea I think that they want is for you'll be working both the main character and the seasonal one at the same time. Still don't get the level playing field. It's because of expertise. They threw expertise in to give everybody something to grind for, and it made us too strong. 100%, that's what it is. And so they're trying to remove it now without actually removing it because they don't want to upset people. But yeah, it's a problem now, for sure. Okay. So that was what I was talking about. It seems like any ghost that is out here is feeding off of something. We got a Christian Bible over here. I find lots of those and I don't know. Okay. Could I just use my main character? I don't got time to make a new character. So you can't use your main character for the seasonal stuff. So you're going to have to look at what the seasonal stuff is and decide if you want to take part in it. If you don't want to take part in it, then don't play the seasonal character, just like I don't play a hardcore character. There are some like accommodations and stuff like that for playing hardcore. I don't care about those, so I don't play hardcore. When the season comes out, it'll be the same thing. You'll have to look at the season stuff and see if the rewards are worth it for you to go do that. Just be aware that there is an accelerated leveling. So 1 to 40 isn't doing like every mission. You could probably get somebody that's already leveled up and take you through some like heroic level stuff, and you could level very quickly. Currently right now, I think if you're level 30, you can have somebody take you through a heroic mission with all directives, and I think you're like level 40 in 2 or 3 runs or something like that. So you're looking at like less than an hour to gain the 10 levels there. So yeah, it'll just depend. Okay, I'm gonna rest up here, and then we're gonna go get into, I think we're gonna go to the blacksmith, right? She said, why don't we start at the forge? We'll go do that one. But yeah, Crazy, try not to be too upset about it just yet. I don't know how it's gonna be implemented. It might be terrible, but wait and see, I guess. The one thing I don't like about it is it's going to divide the matchmaking even more. Our community is going to be even tougher to matchmake, because you'll have seasonal, non-seasonal. You've got 3 different platforms, so 6 different groups of people. Okay, Crazy says, my last question, so I'll have to make a new character just to participate in the new Keener DLC. For Brooklyn, like the expansion or whatever, the DLC, I don't know what will happen with that one. I assume you'll be able to continue your own character right now. What you will get for the season is a 5th character slot. That character will be dedicated for season. After the season is done, it will become a permanent character, and you can decide if you want to re-roll that character for the next season or not. If you don't do it, I think you just get a 5th character slot. So, yeah. But for the DLC, I don't think you have to make a new character. I think it'll be off of the ones we already have. Okay.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
Let's go make ourselves useful. We have haunting case available. Let's do this one first. I think that's the forge. No, maybe this one's the forge. Yeah, this one is the widow, and this one's the forge. So let's go do the forge first.
Is at work here, they'll need us.
Might as well like peek in this house and steal everything we can before we go, though, right? Oh yeah, look at that. That was worth it. But yeah, Crazy, I have no idea. They might do a terrible job with it. But I don't think it's as much doom and gloom as everybody thinks it is. If you don't like it, don't participate in it.
The blacksmith may need help.
Still use your main character. Okay, hammer and tongs. Guys, we're about to start our next haunting.
These nails look brittle.
Thixon's note to Fortune Hayton. Hayton, our houses are fallen down and we need them nails to build with. Deliver soonest, if you will. No shite like the last lot. You're supposed to be good at your work. So it looks like the blacksmith is not very good. The nails are no good. Crazy says, okay, I don't care about the season characters or the season rewards. Thank you. Yeah, try not to be too upset about it. Yeah, try not to worry too much about it. Okay.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation. What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Let's see what this is.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer.
Drill bit is no good.
Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain.
The tools are bad.
Blacksmith.
The quality is bad. Burn him. You steal the essence.
Have drills back then?
What was that?
Did they have drills back then?
Like some form of hand ones, I would assume. Like, not like powered ones, if that's what you mean, obviously. But they would have had some tools for, like, boring holes of some sort. Okay, let's go. So they said salt water here.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
You want to hear in a bedroom?
That ghost sounds obsessed.
All right, we have an obsessed ghost over here, guys.
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's finish here first.
Okay, so we're not quite done, but we have a path that looks like that we can do. Okay, Squire Paris. That was the remember the shop? I told you we'd meet him again later. So in the first town, Squire Paris was there. He was the shop. My dear friend Blacksmith, the rim on my cartwheel remains broken, as I understood it. You were to fix it. Is there a problem? To work, sir, and the sooner the better. So it looks like this blacksmith is not getting things done. The nails are no good. He can't fix the wheel on the cart. He's a pretty bad blacksmith, right? That's what I'm seeing. The doors are locked. Oh, but we have a... Here we go.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the banisher.
Yeah, 1/2 star for Yelp for sure, says Frog for this blacksmith.
I like your accent. And I like your manner, too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
Okay. The forge is quite empty.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
That's a weird thing, right?
I don't know.
Okay, I found a puddle of salt water.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Wait. You went into the forge without asking?
The door was open. Also, there was a puddle on the floor, which turned out to be salty.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off. The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
It had the mark of a ghost?
It had the mark of a ghost. What think you of that?
A ghost? My lord. Am I in danger?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm looking into it. I hope not.
What's the word around here?
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
How's life in the camp?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yes, you're in danger. We're here for your essence. Frog, you're supposed to, like, investigate things first. You
What
can't
think you
just go
Thickskin
kill
knew,
people.
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it.
Alex, you still there on
Why else
YouTube? You
would
still
she shield
enjoying the
us
show
from the
too?
beast?
Yeah, what Frog says, Art wants blood too. Okay, let's learn about Kate, the sister now.
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
All right. Is your husband around?
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith.
Heck
worries
yeah,
for
Alex.
you and for your
Excellent.
husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Gone looking for material? Or did you fight? Let's do the did you fight one. No, let's do the material one.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't.
Is there a way to pop eyes out and have them hanging out eyes, that is? Wait, what are you talking about, Art? Like as an emote, or are you talking about for like the people in the game here?
Yes, if it helps.
Okay, let's quickly see if she has anything that I want to buy. In the game?
Alright,
No, I don't think you can pop their eyes out. No. Okay, we have some clothes here. Damage taken is reduced up to 30% the higher the health gauge. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation restores 5 spirit points. Or hitting an enemy with a charged heavy attack restores 5% health points. Hey, that's kind of cool. Can we afford it? Oh, we only have 278 monies. We can't afford anything here. You'd also like to know if you can pop out eyes? No, I don't think we can pop out eyes. If there's an option to do so, we're taking that option, though.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
I am very poor. We're going to see if we can get some more monies. Okay, so our investigation has started. Coming to New Eden saved Nellie Heaton's marriage. So when we had that option...
Sell her stuff, too.
What's that?
Sell her stuff you have.
Yeah. I think I need all the stuff for upgrades, though, so I'm going to hold on to them. We're not having any trouble with our gear anyway, so... Okay. Let's investigate. Ooh, we got footprints.
Here. I can show you them. Let's finish here and see if the trail leads to our blacksmith. There are stains here.
Oh.
I can show you them. Let's finish here.
I'm not
and
quite
see
finished
if the
here
trail
yet.
Leads to our blacksmith.
What am I supposed to find? Oh, I can actually go into the building now. All right. Let's find the truth now. Okay, Governor Haskell's letter to Fortune Hayton. So Haskell, Governor Haskell is the dude with no neck that we talked to at the inn at the very beginning. So Governor Haskell's letter to Fortune Hayton, who is the blacksmith. 2nd of March. In this the year our Lord 1694, from the pen of the most honorable Fairfax H. Haskell, Governor of the colonies of New Eden and roundabouts, to Master Fortune Hayton, Hayton's Forge or Smithy, Bracemonks, London. Letter of appointment. My dear most fortunate Mr. Heaton, further to our most recent and urgent correspondence, I refer to your last letter dated 14th of December, in which you confirm your desire to join the colony of New Eden, wherefore to practice the trade of blacksmithing. As you are known in London, as in Boston, as a blacksmith of some renown, and indeed a Puritan of impeccable faith, I have the pleasure of confirming that a place awaits you here. We shall provide you with a small holding in which to establish your business, and while we shall endeavor to provide you with whatever materials you should require, pray bring whichever tools you may need, as they can be scarce here at times. Please reply immediately, at least within a month, and book passage at your earliest convenience. I have enclosed a stipend which for you to pay the fare. With fields to plow and horses to shoe, we are in urgent need of your services. We shall expect you before winter. To all who should be concerned here within, let it be known that Fortune Hayton has been contracted to the colony of New Eden as the new blacksmith. Yours most sincerely, from Haskell. So that goes opposite to what we're finding, right? He's a blacksmith of quite some renown, yet he can't make nails. That's odd, right? Yeah, that's a little strange, right? Nellie Hayton's journal, April 4th, 1694. I found a friend, a dear, dear friend, a good man who has sinned at times, but wishes no harm on anyone. He speaks to me with respect, and I to him likewise. He listens to me with interest, and I to him the same. Above all, he is kind. This, I think, is the greatest of things a man can be. We know our men by their wealth or by their conquests, when really we should know them by their kindness. I shall cherish this page as it marks the moment I saw life on more favorable terms. Is she cheating? She found another dude? Is that what it is?
I have a feeling about the bed.
Guilty,
Shreds
says
of a
Frog.
memory linger here.
Okay. We're gonna watch an echo of the past. Let's see what really happened, guys. Off with their heads, says Gaia.
Toki mi indrasta, skal nam falas.
Whoa.
No. No.
Was he just about to hammer her while she was sleeping? Wait, that sounds wrong.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
All right, let's go find the ghost. So what do you guys think's happening so far? What do you think happening so far?
A moment.
Realized he was going crazy.
Right? But I think she might be cheating too, right? She met somebody.
That's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts. How
Did
much
he
time
know?
we
Did he
could have
find out?
saved. Come on, let's
Is he
go
trying to
find
kill
our
her because he
blacksmith.
can't take the indiscretions? Let's go find out. Can we go in here first? Yeah, dang. It's possible, right? This looks like another Bible. Yeah, that's just a Bible. Okay, back on the trail. Follow the footsteps. Dang, the intrigue is a lot. See, Frog, this is what I was saying. This is what's captivating about it, right?
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts fortune. Fortune is the ghost. A ghost haunts fortune.
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
Right. If you guys have theories, let me know. You're lazy, you're in bed watching this, Legacy? Nice. Yeah, there's something captivating about it though, right? Like once you get the stories, and we're in the Fiery Grove right now. Let's see where we're looking. Okay, somewhere in here we are going to find more information for this investigation. Maybe we'll find the blacksmith. Maybe we'll get some questions answered. Hey Dimes, what's good? How you doing? Let me punch you out of your... Oh. That's a
new guy, isn't it?
that's a bone walker right there.
Serious.
Oh, but the frickin' thing just howled at him. Made him stronger.
Ask for help if you need it.
Stay put.
Ah, leave me alone. Let me banish this guy. Make him leave us. What's going on, Dimes?
Can
How
I
you
join
doing?
in too?
We've been oh shoot, I'm gonna die to this thing.
Hogging all the fun.
Let me just take a potion real quick. Leap at this guy. You're at work right now, Dimes? Oh boy. Well, we're just plotting murders apparently over here. That's all we're doing. Okay, that was bad at that fight. Was bad at that fight. Okay. Yeah. So we're just plotting people's stuff. Hello, Lavo. How you doing? You're at a break right now, Dimes? How much longer do you have at work? The theory is the hammer wanted to do the smithy, says no. You're right, actually. The hammer was glowing, right? So maybe the hammer is possessed? Can that be a thing? Even all something different, eh? Cool. Yeah, Lavo. This is where we're ghost hunters from the 1600s. People seem to have been enjoying it. If they keep enjoying it, then we'll do this like once a week or so. But yeah, we get to be judge, jury, and executioner for any of the ghost hauntings and stuff. It's quite fun. It's a lot of listening, a lot of talking, a lot of reading, like that kind of stuff. But once you get the whole story, it's quite fun to actually decide things. And then on top of all of that, our dead girlfriend is fighting with us. She's running around with us. And we made a promise to her that we were going to kill as many humans as we possibly could to steal their essence and bring her back to life, to resurrect her again. So we have that on top of all the other stuff we have to decide too. So we're like, yeah, we got lots going on right now. We're currently investigating a haunting at a blacksmith. We don't know what's going on though. So it looks like the husband was about to bash the wife's skull in while she was sleeping. Oh, this is Fortune. This is it. Okay, we found the blacksmith.
A lot bigger.
These are healthy wolves, not like those corpses we've been fighting.
You're cooking them up like barbecue. Right on the fire.
Is that where he fell?
Did we miss a few?
I'm too busy beating this guy up now.
Not today.
Okay, the alpha is dead.
Fire.
Hopefully these other ones die pretty quickly. Bam. Take that. Nice. That's the little explosion.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, assist me in my last agony. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. Help me, please!
Okay.
Oh, he's been stuck in
Come out.
there.
He couldn't get out. He's in. Yeah.
They're gone.
Okay. You got 9 hours left, Dimes. Oh boy. Well, wouldn't it be the tie for the ghost? It could be the hammer. Yes, it could be. You're right.
Whoever you may be.
I wonder if you kill too many
or
innocents,
whatever
does she come back
you have done,
evil?
I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
Okay. So Doc, to answer your question, I have no idea what will happen if you sacrifice too many innocents. But at the same time, we made an oath that we weren't going to care about that. So, I mean, she's on board with it. We're on board with it. But everything that we've been reading says that, like, once you're a ghost, you really only have, like, one memory. You are fixated on one emotion. And so what we've been told so far up to this point in the game is that once you're a ghost, you're no longer a person. You no longer have the, like, everything that we have as humans kind of thing, right? So even if we bring her back to life, she may not be the same person that she was. Her ghost may not be it. Gaia has a theory that if we bring her back to life, she's going to be the new nightmare, the new ghost, the new thing like that. But at the same time, if we kill too many people, their ghosts are going to come back and rebel on us. I have no idea. If we break our oath to her, something might happen. There's so many consequences, so many layers of potential consequences. Yeah. Okay, you're the camp's blacksmith.
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
It's alright, I suppose.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails, whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I don't think he likes making
I know
nails.
when a man takes pride in his work.
Okay. Nelly?
How are things with Nelly?
Good. Yeah, good. It's, nice having a wife.
It's nice having a wife.
Nelly is a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous, and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
This dude is
Does
sketchy.
he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Come now, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple
I bet
together.
she helped you with things.
Doesn't always need romance.
That is super, super weird talking to this dude. Yeah. Okay, I heard you praying.
I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? Sure?
Nelly painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nelly. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Okay, so Frog says so both are sus. I feel like it. The wife and the husband are both sus, right? I won't tell a soul or I'm not here for you. I'll let you decide this one, Jenny.
I won't tell a soul.
We're gonna keep his secret? Okay.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
Oh, I needed a walk.
Oh, you're watching
Bit of
Edward
fresh air there,
Scissorhand. That's a
mate.
great movie.
Forges. Well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why?
You can't even answer why he brought his tools?
Because...
Hey, Frog, you're right.
They're haunted. That's why.
Frog said the hammer
So-
was haunted.
I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of
The
them.
hammer is
As
the tie
deep
for
in
the
woods as
ghost.
I can go.
That makes sense. Did the tools tell you to kill your wife, or the forge will remain haunted? I'll leave this one up to you as
Wife.
well. The wife one? All right.
Wife. Yep.
Gaia says that argument won't hold up in court. You don't think so? All right, we're doing the wife. Wait, that sounds wrong. We're killing the wife. Nope, that sounds wrong too. We're just gonna click this button here.
No. Yes. Maybe. No.
He has-
I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt
That's
her.
from his elbow.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'd have hurt her.
This guy is
Can you
like
help us?
cracked up.
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result.
Oh my goodness. He is so messed up in the head right now. All right, head back to camp.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. Thank you.
Okay, so Frog, if you're right, if the hammer is the tie to the ghost, we still don't know who the ghost is then, right? And do you guys think that, do you think Heaton, whatever his name is, do you think he was, he's just going crazy because he hasn't been able to sleep and the ghost has been haunting him? Because he made no sense at all there when we talked to him. Like, he was so like, messed up in the head. Where you guys stand right now? What do you
Voices in the
think's
past,
happening?
waiting to be heard.
He
I'd
lost
watch
his
my
head.
back around that dude. He turned around.
Right.
The hammer did it.
Let's see where the back door leads.
Whoa, this guy likes the back door. Did you hear that? Let's see where the back door leads. Mm-hmm. Yep. Frog says he thinks it's his wifey, the ex-husband. It's his wifey, the ex-husband.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
Yeah, I don't think I follow that. Frog, what do you
The
mean?
ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flats are from
I
the
think
echoes
there's
missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
I think he's cheating, right? Or she's cheating. She said she found somebody new and stuff like that. But I think, I don't know. She has just the one husband that we know of, right? So Nellie, coming to New Eden saved Nellie and Hayton's marriage. The wife had a husband, and now the new husband is the blacksmith. Ooh. Well, maybe we'll find that out. Yeah, maybe we'll find that out. Okay, Fortune says, despite what everyone believes, the blacksmith is not a Puritan. We found out he was Catholic, right? Despite what everyone believes, the blacksmith... Wait, that was the same thing. The blacksmith work is no better than a novice's. The ghost is a saltwater ghost, lays claim to the forge and all its tools. Not a true convert, off with his head, says Gaia. So he's the blacksmith. Frog's saying that she has an ex-husband. You think this is the ex-husband, or do you think this is the new fling? He's the false blacksmith? That would make sense, right? That could make sense if he's not the real person. Let's find out. That would be cool. Yeah, there's the ex. Okay, so Frog thinks that there's an ex-husband along the way here. There we go. We got more footprints.
Think he's the one she cheated with?
I wonder. It could be.
Killed the ex-husband?
Oh.
Spectral stains.
Frog, did you hear that?
Into the woods.
They killed the
Odds are there's a
husband.
blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
And this one is the affair. Ooh. Yes, Jenny, says Frog. That's what you guys think's going on? All right, Doc Zero says he was the apprentice of the husband who was the real blacksmith, and she was having an affair with the apprentice. Ooh, that could be it too. So sounds like you guys are all thinking the same thing right now. Okay, where are we going to? I think there's a fight up here. Let's go do the fight. And then we'll continue on with the ghost story. So guilty, let them take her essence. Wait, you blaming the chick
Now would
because...
be a good time to speak a few words of power.
All right.
Just to be sure.
Because she cheated? That seems fair, right? Right? I think the rules back then were only the dudes were allowed to cheat and not the chicks. Is that right? Yeah, that was the rules back then.
For the most.
Present yourself!
Alright, we gotta fight more damage when Antea has low spirit points. Okay, so we're gonna fight with Antea as much as we can, and then we're gonna do all of our big punchings with this one.
I have another insight.
Bam! We took away his whole health bar because we were super... That was perfect. Ooh, that guy is throwing balls at us. Nice. Oh, we got something over here now.
Get him.
He's trying to block that one. Let's go punch this one. Let's run out of our spirit. Nice. Yeah, so the fights are not so bad. She must wear the scarlet letter. All right, so you guys are all ready to hang her because she was cheating. At least that's what we think so far without any proof of it yet. I like how you guys think. Yeah, I like how you think. All to save Antea, right? That's the deal. Okay, let's go. Sushi Lover says if you get balls in your face, they have a name for that. Oh boy. All right, let's go follow the ghost trail here. Sushi, how are you doing today? What's good? What's going on? Did I miss them? Nope, here they are. They're still going this way. All right, they're turning this way. This is the way to the ghost. Let's go see what's happening.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's lying or he's haunting? I think he's lying.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home. I hope he's no danger to Nellie.
Oh, crap. Is he just going to go murder her while we're out in the forest? Well, that's not good. He's lying for sure. Yeah, Frog, I think, has it. You know, he can't make nails. He's not a blacksmith. They killed the real one, maybe? Okay. What are we looking for? We have, so this smoke means there's a camp here. I always like to go to the camps and light the fire because we can fast travel. So we're going to go do that before we do anything else. That way, if we get, like, waylaid, we can always come back to it. What blacksmith hates making nails? I think probably a lot of them, but they do it because it's their job. Be my guess. Okay, what do we get here?
Could this be a treasure map?
Hey, so I haven't...
Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily...
Check this out. This is pretty cool stuff. This is... Actually, I know where this one is. This is the town that we were in. This is the forge right here. This is the house that we slept in with the tree that fell on top of it. So you can see that we have an X. There's something buried right in the town. So next time we get back to the town, come on over here. What do you mean spoilers, little? I'm explaining what the treasure map is. This is what we were looking at. Here, I'll show you.
Really?
I'll show you. We go back to town, and you can see the layout is exactly the same. Play harder to get? Yeah, no, see, this is the forge right here, the building. So it's going to be like up over here. Yeah, I recognize it.
Lead to treasure.
We're going to go find it. Remind me when I go back there.
Very well.
So
let's
if you
look
go
for this
explore,
treasure
like,
that obviously awaits us.
Like this stuff?
Yeah, like the edge.
Mm-hmm. Usually there is... So the manifestations that Antea can do, they usually let you progress through further parts of it. So right now she can leap. You know how we couldn't cross that one bridge until we helped the trappers out because we needed to use her power to jump across from the ground to the bridge. On probably these ones over here, there's going to be ivy, similar to this right here. That blocks the way for you. So the map is open, but you are kind of guided still. You can't just go wherever you want, whenever you want. Yeah. So just like this right here, this is a breakable wall, but we don't have the manifestation yet that can break that wall yet. So there's lots of places where you'll go that you can't progress further. But that's the way that I played the game myself. Is very much like that. I go to everywhere else that I'm supposed to go before I go to the main area, if that makes sense.
Nope, it does.
Yeah, but for you guys, I'm doing a little less exploration because it's fun to me, but I can't imagine me wandering around backtracking on the same stuff is super fun. So I have more resources and stuff on my other one. I've like pushed the limits, tried to figure everything out and that kind of thing. But I can show you here. So if I go like this, for example, we'll go to the edge of this map. and you're gonna see that we have a bridge, and there's a whole bunch of ivy on it that we can't do anything about yet. Yeah, so they give you, they give you like steps into it, and then eventually you should be able to explore the whole map when it's all there. Okay, I see some souls to the right. Let's see if we can get into a fight.
Oh. Not here.
Okay. Doing these things is helpful because it gives you max, increased max attributes. And then it also gives you the like top crafting materials for upgrades and stuff too. So I try to do all of these fights as soon as I can. The nice thing is if you die, because I've died a whole bunch doing it, it literally starts you right here just before you perform the ritual again. So you don't lose any time or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, each attack increases damage. Alright, so we just have to not get hit, and we'll do big damages to these things.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Oh no. I think I got hit there. Yeah, I got hit twice. Okay.
Stay put.
Oh, we got this guy right here being a jerk. So we're down to doing 3 damages. Frog with $2 super chat. Yay for YouTube, says Frog. Thank you, Frog. Oh, what am I stuck on? That is literally a ghost. I've never seen that before. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me try and banish this guy. He's being a problem for me right now. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die to this thing. Spectre types. You can identify which type of spectre possesses a corpse through the icon displayed above them. Possessed corpse inherits from spectre abilities besides their own competencies. This fight might be a problem for me.
Got it. You can do it.
We're just gonna play it a little bit smarter then. Get a few hits without being hit. Oh! I thought that was gonna hit me right away.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
Oh, that guy's going for a corpse again already.
Stay put.
Did she do it? Did we kill it? I think we did. Okay. Let's hit that guy. Cool. Our extra damage is worth. Oh, we got hit. That's too bad. Let's try and possess this guy, or banish this one. Did like half damages to it. It's my last potion.
Uh-oh. Can make more though, right?
As soon as this fight is over, it will give them all back to me.
Oh.
But I have to not die now.
Got this.
Not get hit by them. Oh, I punched both of them out. Oh, that bone walker now. Oh, we have an alpha now too. This isn't so good. Oh, that didn't hit. Oh, that one didn't hit either. There we go. That was good. Hey T, what's good? How you doing? Oh, that one damaged like in both. There we go. We did it. +1 to all attributes. Hey T, what's happening and who have you been? How have I been? Yeah, I was gonna say I've been little this whole time. I'm doing well, T. We're playing a new game, Banishers of New Eden. I've been addicted to it for like a week. And we're basically like ghost hunters from the 1600s. And you want me to sledge him, Alex? Yeah, no, I don't think I have sledge. And we're doing an investigation right now on some blacksmith who we've got some pretty interesting ideas about them. We think the wife is cheating and they murdered the husband. And yeah, we're going to have to choose their fate. Is it a PC game? I don't know. I'm playing it on PlayStation 5 right now. I don't think it's a PS4 game, but it might be on PC as well. I don't know if it's PlayStation exclusive. Sledge would have helped out, right, Alex? Yeah, Sledge would have been really nice.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Need the blue guy down first. You're on Xbox yourself? It might be on Xbox. I don't know, actually.
Enough.
And a decoy? Decoys definitely help. Alright, so we're in the investigation area. You can tell because my compass is different right there. It's on Steam as well, so it might be on Xbox as well. Yeah. Okay, we are right on the edge of where we need to be. I want to keep searching for it. Oh, we got a wolf over here. Let's try and beat them up before they become a problem. Usually if the alpha's down, the other ones are easier to kill. I might have just made that up, but we're gonna go with it. It's fact now.
Bloody mongrel.
Nice. We got them. Okay. We have a thing we can climb up here, but that takes us out of the zone. So we're still going to just investigate. Alright, Frog, do you want to put money down? How sure are you with your assumptions here? This is putting me right on the edge. Oh, it did move. Okay, so this is the path we're supposed to be taking, it looks like.
The hammer.
You'll use
Looks
Jenny's
like Fortune
money
tried to
for
get
it?
rid of it.
Oh, the hammer's been
hammer
thrown
is
on the
ghost
ground.
tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Hey, Frog, you were right.
Yes,
The hammer is the
that would
ghost
be a
tie.
shame.
That holds the
We
ghost
need to
to
look for
us.
somewhere to cross.
Okay. We gotta get down there now, it looks like. So $10 Jenny V-Bucks for if you're right. Oh boy, she didn't dispute it, Frog, so I think you're good.
Oh, wait, I was muted. Sorry. I was using my massage gun. It was loud.
Oh.
I'm right on what? That they killed the husband?
Yeah, that's what
I
Frog
don't know.
thinks. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
that's
think
what
so
I
too?
think too?
Okay. Looks like Frog, you and Jenny are in the same spot.
Yeah, they definitely killed the husband.
There we go. Looks like we can fly across here. Okay. See, this is one of the destructible walls. You can see it's all ghostly, but we can't go this way yet. So we're stuck. That's kind of how they force you into the spots where they want you.
I sense a trap.
Hold on a second.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap.
Let's see if there's any like treasure over this way, since this is not the way we want to be going. Oh, there is. Look at that. Be quiet and watch. Is that what you're doing, Legacy? You're being quiet and you're watching? I think I like that everybody's guessing stuff, you know? We'll see how close they were, if they were right or wrong. If they change their mind as we get more investigation stuff going on. Yep, nothing to say. Sounds good, Legacy. It's alright. Okay. So we have the hammer down here. That's what we're trying to get to.
She just teleport you
Right.
down.
She does.
Business.
Oh. Don't let that guy... Oh, somebody gave him a frickin' shield. We got a... like an archer spirit. Let's jump on this one.
That specter's looking for a body.
Oh no. No, 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 don't get to the body. No, no, no. Did he just make me run all the way around? I think he did. Okay.
I knew it.
Nice. So I think we can actually... I realized that we had taken one of the essence. Oh, it still hasn't given it to me yet. Obtained after finishing the haunting cases. So if we get a... so we have to finish the haunting one, and then I should be able to pick this one. This is my favorite attack. It does... yeah, it does a lot of damage, and I use it a lot, and I feel silly not being able to use it right now. Okay, let's go take this chest here. Ring around the rosy. Did you see that? He totally made me run all the way around that frickin' boat for it. That's another thing we can't get to yet. Let me collect all this stuff. Okay, let's get to the hammer. There it is. I was gonna say, I thought it was like right here.
Touch it, don't touch it.
That's enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
Told you? Yes, says Gaia.
Yep,
It's an
we're
abusive husband.
What's going on here?
She just slapped him.
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
She killed him.
What do you want to do?
A worn blacksmith's flatter, wet and shrouded with spectral stains. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost's bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger. Frog.
I love birds. Kill them.
Right, frog.
Aboard the ship, when Nellie was threatened by a man with a hammer, the blacksmith protected her. But we're thinking that was the husband, and that Fortune is the side one, right? Dime says, have a good one, Little. And chat, I got to get back to work, but I'll be lurking off and on. Sounds good, Dimes. We'll see you later. Alex says he didn't expect that one. So despite what everyone believes, so he's a liar. He's not a blacksmith. We know this. He's doing a poor job. So he's the fling, and the ghost is the husband. She killed him, right? That's what we're going with here, right?
Yeah.
It was at sea. It was on a boat, which is where the salt water comes from, right? Frog says pure guessing, and it paid off. All right, but we don't have the final bit for any of them, so things might change still.
I was right, so that means Frog owes me $10?
We should talk to his ghost.
I think you both picked the same thing, so I think you both owe each other $10.
Call it even.
Yeah, but he was using your monies, so I think you just owe him. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna talk to the...
I'll give myself $20.
We're gonna talk to the ghost now. Let's see what happens here, guys. See if anything changes.
That knife's gotta be so dull.
He can foolish his hook.
Mine, all mine. Yeah, well, this is definitely the ghost. I saw some stuff to pick up over here, though, so I'm going to go pick this up first. Stuff is more important, you know? Looks like nothing there. Don't spend it all in one spot, says Art. Okay, let's go talk to this ghost. See what he wants. See if you guys change your minds about what's going on here. They can donate it to me, says Alex.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard?
He hasn't even talked
Nothing
yet.
good ever comes of talking
A
to the
creepy
dead.
breather, though.
Yeah.
At times I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My
Storm
name.
Shadow says, do ghosts breathe? This one does.
Mine. The bastard stole them.
So you're telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
Okay. You're driving the blacksmith mad?
Yep.
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
What happened to you?
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant, whore.
Watch it.
Wow, he does not have much nice things to say about his wife.
Distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none.
Oh.
I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Why are you here? Okay, so hold on a second, guys. We saw that he was being abusive, and what we think was the side piece showed up, and then she killed him, right? But what if it's true? What if he was giving her a better life? What if she just was not showing any kindness in return? Does that influence anything in any way, shape, or form? Let's find out.
I don't think she was with that guy.
You don't think so?
Until after he died. I don't think they were having an affair. I think he was just an asshole, and she said, "You know what? Fuck you. I'm not doing shit for you." She stopped giving a shit.
It's possible. The note doesn't
it's his
say
own
that.
fault.
Yeah, the note doesn't say that she was like with him. Just that she found somebody that made her happy, right? That somebody that she just talked to. So that could be it too. What if she was just greedy, says Alex? That's possible. Guy says no, LOL,
Yeah.
capital letters. Okay, why are you here?
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
Not your priority either.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt.
This guy's an ass.
All right, no.
Yeah.
I'll not entertain this man a moment longer.
Storm Shadow says Gold Digger. Think it was Gold Digger. Doc Zero says, look, the only way we can do the right thing here is to kill all of them. We'll keep that in mind,
Yep.
Doc. We'll keep that in mind. Okay.
But he didn't care about her. He wanted his work, his name, then his wife.
Right.
Your wife should come first.
That's right.
Maybe
It came
if you
in.
appreciated her more, she wouldn't have killed you.
Yep, that came in
Your
the
own fault.
then. He's claiming that she was a nothing and that she became a something because of him, and she repaid him by killing him. Yeah.
Should have treated her better.
Should have treated her better. Now you're dead for it.
I've had enough of this. Let's go.
Okay, so we got some more information. We actually have the intent. The blacksmith, Fortune Hayton, is an imposter. We do know that, right? And we do know that Oh, so wait, this guy's name isn't even Fortune, because Fortune is the ghost. The husband is Fortune, and the imposter, we don't actually have the imposter's name. We don't know what it is.
Happy wife, happy life. Unhappy wife, end of life.
Yeah, the honor. That's one way to say it. The honorable blacksmith lied. Did terrible work. It is an imposter, so we know that one. The blacksmith Fortune Hayton is an imposter. It sounds like once Fortune died, the imposter took over his name, his life, and his wife. Right? That's what it is. So we have everything except Nellie's last piece to the puzzle. What does it say for this one, though? This is important, I think. Aboard ship, when Nellie was threatened by a man with a hammer, the blacksmith protected her, which we know the blacksmith is the imposter, and the man is her husband. Okay.
Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
Murder is murder. I'd have done the same. Let's go murder is murder.
He was a bastard, but murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
All right, guys. We're getting close to the end of this investigation. I hope you guys are ready to make your votes. But talk about it, guys. Try and sway people to your way of thinking. What are you thinking of doing at the moment? Banishing the ghost to hell because he's evil? Ascending the ghost to heaven because he didn't really do anything wrong? Or blaming the human for their faults? They're being haunted because they did the killing. Damage dealt by red is increased by 40% to lower the spirit grade. Hey, that's kind of a good one. Because we can use Antea to punch a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to switch that one. Murder is murder, says Gaia. How do you guys feel about that? Murder is murder.
I get why she did it, but I want my girlfriend back, so kill her.
I think there's still more to find out about the wife, says Doc Zero. Look, I wanted to banish the ghost, but we needs the essence, don't we, says Frog.
See?
Frog and Jenny are way too on the same page here. Gaia says murder is murder, kill her. So you guys are all saying the same thing. You're all going to blame her for leaving an abusive relationship.
She didn't leave it, she killed it.
So
she could have left. She could have been like, hey, imposter, let's take off.
Well, she tried to, right? She tried to, but she was on a boat, and she feared for her life. Isn't that what?
Yeah.
Isn't that like?
She could have waited till the boat landed, and then while he was sleeping one night, her and the imposter take off without a word and go live happily ever after.
On the boat?
Which she
like
chose.
They'd be in a different.
She chose murder.
Cabin.
No, once the boat landed.
Once the boat landed.
Once the boat came ashore.
But that night, when the blacksmith walked in, the husband probably would have killed the blacksmith. She wouldn't have had anybody at that point. What up, ladies? Hey, Mayo, how you doing?
She should have never said she wanted the divorce. She knew what kind of husband.
Oh, so it's all her fault. It's all her fault.
Yes.
Oh man, hey Mayo, we're about to make a decision on some stuff here that we probably have no business doing stuff for. Shervin says she's guilty because she's a witch and ugly. Wow, that's.
Tell us how you really feel.
Right? Doing well. Just got back from vacation. How have you all been? We've been missing you, Mayo, but glad to see you back here. We're doing well. Division got some sad news. No more raids or incursions. So we're kind of doing some other stuff. I'm playing this game. If people enjoy this, we'll probably do this once a week. We get to be like the medieval Ghostbusters, the 1600 Ghostbusters from the 1600s. And we get to be very judgy, so that's fun. She had a bad personality. And we're also going to do some Destiny. So we're going to be playing Destiny tomorrow. You agree with Sheriff in Storm Shadow? Okay. So we are going to the blacksmith now. Wait, it's this way. Yeah. Okay. We're going to find out the last little bit of information, I think, from Nellie now.
Let's end this now.
Okay, Nellie.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No, though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mayo says, oh wow, I knew raids probably wouldn't happen, but no more incursions is surprising. Same to me, Mayo. So they're doing something called seasonal characters, just like Diablo, starting next season, so like October-ish. I don't know, everybody's up in arms about it right now. Okay, so hold on a second. Did that finish our stories? Because we got a little bit more information. They're sticking together. No, we haven't finished it yet. All right, let's talk to her, see if we can get the last piece of our investigation.
Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
Do we try the Destiny 2 raid? Yes. I'm on, made it up to encounter 4, Mayo.
We don't.
I haven't
But we
tried
must
4,
take the
but
chance.
that's where I got to.
It's time.
Okay, let's talk a little bit more about Fortune's abuse.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
Let me just answer this first. So Storm Shadow says, to my understanding, the regular characters will still have everything we have today. The only difference the regular or old characters will have is access to the season ones until the last 2 weeks of the season. So Storm Shadow, I don't know if the ads are in the way. Give me just a few seconds here. 1 second. Okay. So Storm Shadow, that is correct. You're going to be getting a 5th character slot that you can use for the seasonal one. It should be like hardcore, so you can choose to do it or not do it. If you don't care about the seasonal stuff, don't use the seasonal character. Just use your main character as it is. For me, I might do the seasonal stuff on a new character, but I'll probably raid an incursion on my main character like normal. So yeah, you don't have to do it as far as I know. And then anything that you do, haha, Jenny, I said do. Anything you do with your seasonal character will eventually roll into your main character as well, including the shade levels that you gain. So you're not really wasting any time by doing it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. How did you two meet?
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
Okay, hold up a second. So if that's true, her husband was sick, so he was below deck. She was up catching air. She met the imposter. And then, what, the next day was like, I want a divorce? Is that how that happened? That seems to be how it happens, right?
No.
She was okay with all the abuse until she had another out. How do you guys feel about that? I feel like that's what she just told us. Okay, who are you exactly?
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
So she tried to kill the husband with poison, but he lived? Ooh, maybe.
To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right.
Aw, that's so
I'll do my best
adorable.
to make a
You
better
made me a
life,
better
really,
person. What? A
He's
fugitive?
conning her. He's
Just the
conning her.
legal consequences of my illegal life.
So he's running from London or wherever their boat was from because he was a thief. So he was running. He jumped on the boat and was getting away from all of his legal troubles. Met her. She was in an abusive relationship. They decided they liked each other, so she murdered her husband. I think that's where we're at so far.
Yeah,
everybody.
conned her.
Yeah. Oh, and Jenny thinks that he's still doing the long con. He took over
He's
the
doing the
lace.
long con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Tell me your side of the story. Let's go.
On the crossing from England, something happened.
Kill them all. Kill everyone. Kill both.
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Bullshit.
No regrets or how convenient? Which one should we pick?
How convenient.
How convenient. All right, let's do it. Yeah, kill them all, says Storm
It
Shadow.
certainly was convenient.
Aye. For once, the cards fell in my favour. Arthur Carty was dead and gone, and Fortune Heaton became a better man, if I say so myself. I mean, I did take part in the man's murder. But I tell you then that he deserved it. And I tell you the same now.
Okay, so he's saying that the abusive husband was an evil person. They murdered him. He deserved it. And once he took over the name of Fortune Heaton, Heaton became a better person because he was a better person. Okay, guys, this is it. Hey, Designs, what's going on? How you doing? This is it, guys. Moment of truth. We are now making our decisions. Let's see what we have to decide.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
The ghost only
I'll rip
stays
myself
around
a
if they
once.
have been done wrong.
What shall it take to do it a second time?
Oh, shoot, plan out how do we kill him twice?
Wait, is that what she said? I missed it.
Yeah. Right? Isn't that... Am I wrong? Isn't that what she just said?
I missed it.
How do we do it again?
Yeah, I would do it again, or how do we do it a second time? Oh boy, so
Yeah.
she is okay. We have all right, we can banish Fortune to hell because he's an evil spirit that was an awful person. We can ascend him to hell, or sorry, to heaven because he got murdered and he didn't deserve that. We can blame Nellie. She's to blame for all of this. She's the one that actually clubbed Fortune over the head. She is also the one that wanted the divorce. She's also the one that wanted to cheat, right? Or we could blame Arthur Carty for taking the name. The ghost is most upset that his name, his wife, and his stuff. What's that? You clipped it, Frog, just to see? Yeah, she said that. She said, I want to kill him twice over. Banish the ghost, mercy to the living, says Sherivan. So if we banish the ghost or ascend the ghost, chances are the two couples will be happy. Banish the ghost, says Matter. They'll be happy and they'll continue living their life and stuff like that, right? They seem to be content with where they are right now. But if we blame either one of the humans, we can continue to feed essence to our girlfriend and bring her back to life, potentially, if we do that enough. So, before we do the poll, does anybody want to talk about anything? Anybody want to talk about anything? What do you think, Jenny?
Yep.
Where are you sitting?
So, the husband, Fortune, he was a wife beater and a dick.
Mhm.
She, basically came from nothing, and she's like, oh, here's my meal ticket, and then he was an asshole. She's like, I gotta kill him.
Right.
I can't just leave him. meets the guy on the frickin' boat who's a criminal and is on the run. He sees her and goes, ooh, she's vulnerable. Ooh, I'm gonna con her. Maybe I can take her away from her husband. So he's shady. And then she's like, ooh, I found a pawn. I'll just get him to help me kill my husband. And then we'll take off and live happily ever after. And then they're just gonna keep conning people. Kill them all. They all need to die. They're all bad people.
Okay, I don't think I can kill everyone or both of them. I think I can only choose one thing to do here. So I need you guys to pick one of them and focus on that and rationalize why. Sounds like they're all terrible. Like I said, kill them all. I don't think I have the option because I can only confirm on one of them. So think about it. Consider who you would put all of the blame on. Is it Nellie, because without her the husband and Arthur would not be involved? Is it all Fortune's fault because he's an asshole? Is it all Arthur's fault because he did the long con, saw an opportunity, took the name, fled his country, avoided legal trouble? All of it. Was it an opportunity for Arthur? Did he manipulate Nellie into doing it? Did Nellie, do it?
I think she's to blame. If she's the most to blame.
He's already dead. They are all evil, so I say blame one of the living. Doc says then 2 evil people die. Get rid of the ghost, says Matter. Karma will take care of the other 2. Mayo says murdering someone forfeits your right to life to get rid of the girl. No, Nellie the most. Storm Shadow says blame her and let the ghost give her hell for the rest of life. Let me finish writing the poll here, guys, and then you can decide. So remember that we have made an oath to our dead girlfriend that we are going to murder as many humans as possible and steal their souls to give to Antea, our girlfriend, to bring her back to life. That is also an oath we made. But this story is all messed up. Give me a second here.
Take her. They're all bad people, and you need the essence for your girlfriend. Take her. She's worse than Arthur.
All right, guys, you got 3 minutes to go. The poll is now up. Good luck. Good luck. Storm Shadow says, damn, we are worse than these 3. I know. Everybody here wants blood. And all for what? Because a victim of domestic abuse wants to get away from it and only sees murder as her escape? She meets somebody, her life is finally getting better, and you guys want to blame Nellie? 5 votes.
It's not getting better.
6 votes for blaming Nellie, 2 for Banish Fortune, 7 votes for blame Nellie. Go ahead, Jenny, sorry.
No. She stayed with the abuser. She knew what an ass he was. She could have left at any time.
Yeah.
She could have. Whether she left and lived in a fucking cave, she could have left.
Yeah.
She chose to stay, and then she sucked Arthur into killing him.
I'm thinking too hard about it, Mayo. How come? Nellie's got to go? Oh, man. I'll tell you what I did.
Nellie.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I did after this one, after we decide. It looks like you guys are picking Nellie. You've got 8 for Nellie so far and 2 for Banish Fortune. Yeah, so obviously if we banish Fortune, then the 2 of them get to live on their lives and stuff like that. Hashtag save Nellie. Oh, man. Design says you can't say that because it's not as easy as just leaving an abusive relationship. That's ignorant from an outside perspective. Especially way back in the 1600s, right? That would have been near impossible for them too.
So it's better to connive and murder your husband?
But she did say, like, before they got on the boat, she said he will not raise his hand to me again. And then as soon as he did, she said, I want a divorce. I have another question. In the 1600s, was divorces even a thing?
I don't know.
I don't know if they were a thing until King Henry VIII, right? I think it was King Henry VIII that finally did the divorces because he wanted to stop beheading all of his wives. I'm pretty sure that was when it came into play.
1600s?
Give them all some banana Fanta, they'll be happy.
America.
Premeditated. Yeah. People didn't get divorces.
Oh, 1629. Okay.
And it's
One of the earliest
1695. So,
Yeah.
yes.
One
Divorce.
of the earliest divorce laws was in Massachusetts Bay in 1629.
Puritans didn't believe in divorce, though, says Matter. That's true.
Oh.
Yeah. But so divorce was a thing back in the 1600s. That's way later than I thought it was. Well, like way
Yeah.
soon. Well, earlier than I thought it was. Screw their happiness, says Alex.
I think she planned it. She planned the murder. Like, she knew that's what it was going to come down
Yeah,
to, and
King
she
Henry
sucked
sounds like a
Arthur
lot of
into it.
non-freedom talk to me. Okay, 8 votes for blame Nelly. That's what we're gonna do. We had 2 votes for banish Fortune. I say we rolled the die 1 to 3. Okay, so what I chose, guys, was I chose Arthur to blame him. I figured without him in the picture, she wouldn't have wanted to leave Fortune. She wouldn't have murdered him. She wouldn't have done all that stuff. And the fact that Arthur was there, I felt the same way Jenny did. I felt like he used the opportunity to manipulate Nelly, and it just kind of spiraled from there. So that's what I voted for, and I'll tell you what the consequences were for it. Obviously, he's dead. Fortune is gone because Fortune is upset that somebody took his name, his wife, all of that stuff. And Nelly, she's kind of funny. She still gives me jobs to do, and she still sells me stuff, and she is so short with me. She's like, thanks for nothing, you know, when we finish talking and stuff. It's pretty funny. Yeah. Design says, little, read me a bedtime story with that voice. I do a lot of reading in this game, right? Designs, so yeah, I do a lot of reading with this one. Okay, so we are blaming Nelly, guys. We are blaming Nelly. Let's see what happens. Confirm.
At the start of
Nelly
me
Heaton,
joining the chat, I
your
fell
husband
asleep to your
to
voice.
find freedom.
Did you already?
But instead unleashed his vengeful ghost upon you and the man who stole his name.
Where is the justice in this?
I'm not here to bring justice.
He crosses his arms
I'm here
as
to
he
end
says
a haunting.
justice.
What claim have you on me? You're no better than Fortune Heaton. A pox on you. A pox on men and their cowardice.
Yeah.
Wow. Guys, she was in an abusive relationship, and then we just abused her into death. Doesn't that feel wrong? Batman in the 1600s, says Alex.
Maybe if she didn't pull Arthur into it, I would have some sympathy, but
Oh, but because she wanted...
she was scheming.
Yep.
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 She conspired. It wasn't just in the act. In self-defense.
Doc says, whoops, oh well, on to the next one. Hell no, says Alex. So very wrong, you're all horrible, says Matter. She's evil. Man, you gave her a complete abusive life. Man,
Got
oh
hammer
man.
and tongs out of it, though.
Nelly conspired with Arthur Carty to murder her husband, Fortune.
See?
Murder is murder. That's what we said, right? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself turn into a villain.
No. Friend! My dear friend! Away with you! Get out of
See,
my
he didn't even love her. It was just a friend. They weren't even lovers.
She deserved to die, says Gaia. Oh my goodness, guys. Man.
He
man.
conspired with her, and he didn't even get anything.
We broke him too, right? He's probably gonna like come and try and murder us on the street next time we're over here. When there's something strange in your neighborhood, you're gonna call, not us.
He's not very good with a hammer, so he's not a very good blacksmith. He ain't gonna end up killing you.
That's
You're
right.
okay.
His tools will fall apart. She just give her milk, she'll be
Yeah.
fine. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go grab the treasure here, and then I have a question for you guys. And the question will be, it's 11 o'clock here. Do you guys want to continue for one more haunting, or do you want to call it a night here before we get into anything more? I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm good for either.
The treasure has to be.
It's been 6 hours of this game. We've been around 30 viewers the whole time. So, okay, this is the treasure right here. You can see the X marks the spot. What's that, Cuddy? Yes to which one? Do another haunting?
Night designs.
You're bouncing, 4 a.m. Good night. All right, see you, designs. Cannot leave. Okay. Probably call it, says Gaia. Yeah, because people got to work and stuff. It's 11 o'clock already. It's been 6 hours, and I've asked you guys to, like, focus on it. Probably call it. Cuddy wants another one, so I've got 1 vote for stay, do another one. 1 vote for
So you want a map?
end it.
Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
Another one says Storm Shadows, stand.
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
Okay, Jenny, I'll let you be the dividing vote.
I will teach you to draw.
Another one or end it.
So, mark the camp as your starting point.
How long did the last
Trace
one take?
the path along it. Note each
They
landmark.
take-
Now let's do another one.
Another one. Okay, Gaia, I don't
Okay,
know
let's
if
do another one.
You must know
Gaia,
where
you're
is
the
the
only
north.
one that said probably
The
call
sun
it
rises
so
in the
far.
east, journey south,
If you
and
gotta
sets
go,
in
you
the
gotta go.
west.
No worries.
See?
Doc says
She's
it's
gonna
only
stay
1
up there.
p.m. in Australia, so they're good to go.
Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you
Me
shall need a
either, Frog.
compass
It's
too.
okay.
You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Tell your wife you're on vacation.
Keep going, says Matter. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Gaia, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on a second. Let me do this.
Guy's gonna stay up though and watch, and then she's gonna come play.
No, I'm so sorry.
Yes, I'm so sorry, Gaia. So sorry. Okay, so I think we can start one with the people we just listened to, but we're gonna go haunting case available. We're gonna go do the widow, I think. I think that's what we're gonna go try and do. And since we got some essence from doing that haunting, each enemy hit by punch attack increases damage of punch attack by 7%. I think that's good. We could do leap damage by 500%, but it uses all the banish points. We want to keep the banish points for fighting. So we're going to do this one here. And then this is the fight that I like. So 3 attacks with red, and then I can instantly switch to Antea, and she does an uppercut. And the uppercut does... it ignores resistances, so it can punch right through shields and stuff like that. I use it a heck of a lot when I fight. Okay, let's go see what's going on at the widow's house now. Let's go see what's going on at the widow's house. Oh, so now she's gone. Doesn't that mean there's no shop anymore? Yeah, you guys made it so I can't buy things anymore. You know, sometimes we've got to think about what's, you know, useful for me and my character.
This house here. Look how stained it is.
Boo, says Gaia. Alright, so this is the widow's house.
Who there inside? Anyone home?
It's empty.
Dang it, our bad. Right? Okay.
Knocks. Just opens the door.
What is this? This is showing us a map. So that's the village we're in right now on the right. So it looks like it's to the west of where we are right now. It looks like up here and here there's something important. So we're gonna go we're gonna go investigate those 2 spots.
What was the writing?
Could be what our
That say on the top?
Let me see if I can find it.
That's something in an arrow.
Why isn't it showing me the map?
So when you read like the letters and everything, it keeps them?
Yeah, you get all the stuff. You can go
If they
back and
have,
look
they've
at them.
forgotten their map.
Well, why didn't you mention that sooner? I would have changed my vote, says Mayo. Hey, I forgot.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
This is the one that cooks, remember? And they said that she's in trouble because her food's not good tasting good anymore. Prudence's letter. My dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write and for the delay in delivery that must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray you are well and your efforts with the shop meet with great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know that affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. The people have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. They are a hardy bunch, if a little dull. but they are discreet and do not question me unduly. I will come home to the father country and recount my tale in person if I ever escape this place. I have no news of our friend, Alex, sadly. When last I saw him, he was alive and well. Now, I do not know. I suppose that wherever Alex is, he still does not like us, and we still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbors well enough for what they are. As you know, they are not sympathetic people. No matter, forget New Eden, my dear Philippa. Abandon it. Advance our ambitions elsewhere. Please accord me the honor of accepting, dear sister, my most earnest love. So Prudence is writing to her sister, Philippa.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind.
She writes well and she seems to be out of her mind.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
I want to know where she learned to write so well.
Okay, we have a little spectral thing here as well. A bucket.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Whoa.
This is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
You're back on your PC legacy? Awesome. Look at this. She's writing words or numbers on the wall.
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye. Didn't much like them. As a cook,
They're all over the
Hake
place.
Makes an excellent letter writer.
Yep. She's cuckoo for Cocoa
Literacy
Puffs.
isn't rare. She's resourceful. Let's do that one.
She's resourceful. That's interesting.
Okay, we also have more. We got an update to it. So, as a cook, Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer. That's all we have so far. She is being haunted by a ghost that we don't know yet. Your phone is too hot. Good thing you went back to your PC then.
And this haunted, well-lettered cook.
Nope. Looks like there's something we can break over there. Let's go see what's behind the house.
I want to know what she used to write. Is she used P to write for the invisible ink? That's the only thing they had back then that could be invisible.
Or is it ghost? Because it was spectral stains, right? So we couldn't see it unless we were in ghost form.
That's your black light.
The ghost is the black light? I won't go look at the beds then. We'll stay away from the bedrooms. Hey, we got a whole path over here.
Into the forest.
This explains how she slips past the gates.
Okay. So we're just on the outside of town. The part where we listen to the native girl tell the guy about the map is right here. And that's Paris's shop. So that is... Yeah, that's the dude, the shop that keeps following us everywhere. Looks like we're about to go into the forest, the unknown forest here. Let's see what happens. Follow the map to the 3 Oaks. That's where we're heading to. Whispering trees. Yeah. So this is where the first part of that map showed. We'll see what we can do. So when I played this game, I like to explore everything first. I literally did all of the forests, both the east and the west one, before I talked to anybody in the town. I did as much as I could, grabbed as much stuff as I could grab and stuff, but we're gonna try and streamline this a little bit and do more of the investigations because I find those to be the most captivating part of it. Okay, so I got a new attack here. So if I go 1, 2, 3, and then triangle, she punches them and knocks them down, and it staggers them.
That works pretty well.
Yeah. And it ignores resistances and stuff. I find that one to be
Kills them fully.
my my go-to attack.
Got them both.
Yeah.
Bloody mongrel.
The uppercut is pretty cool, and it doesn't even have to hit. It just has to be the 3rd attack that I do it. So I use that attack a heck of a lot with the other one right now. Yeah.
Good when you're surrounded too, because when your sword swung back, it got the other dog too.
It did, yes. Yeah, it's got some good range to it and some all of it, but yeah, and then it ignores resistances, so it does more damage. Okay, so let's go up here, explore just a little bit, and we'll wrap around to where they're at along the way.
That's really good how they did the graphics for him climbing.
You like it?
Yeah.
He's like looking at his ass.
It looks it looks more natural though than like other, you know.
If you look, he actually puts his toes to the left and
Yeah.
right. Like he actually is
Yeah.
making space for his body, right? So yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with you. Yeah, I
They
agree
did
with
good.
you. Jenny is ass looking. I know, right?
I look at all asses.
Hey, I've said it before, but I think like ladies check out ladies more than dudes check out ladies.
I do.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh, hell yeah. I point out asses to Nomad, to
Mhm.
the hubby. I'm like, babe, did you see her ass? That's
Right.
cute.
Yeah, I have had more ladies point out boobs to me than I've had men point out boobs to me.
I do it all the time. I don't care. He does it to me too. He'd be like, hey babe, check out her butt.
Right?
Do
Does
you
not
hear a
appreciate when I
French
tell him,
woman?
hey babe, check out his
Why?
ass.
She's
Yeah,
taking
he
no
doesn't
shine.
look. I don't get it.
She is French.
Yeah, that's weird. It's almost like there's a double standard in our society or
Right?
something like that. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, this tracker here. These things are pretty cool. There are curse chests, and once you get 3 of these figurines, you can break the curse. Although we haven't learned how to do that yet, so I shouldn't tell you about that. Do you hear this, though? Prudence is screaming at us over here somewhere. Oh, she's right there.
Oh, there, yeah.
Okay, let's see how we can get down to her. Doesn't look like it's this way.
Patience, Chicky, patience.
Yeah.
There, right there.
She is very, very angry, though. And she's speaking a different language.
Oh,
Wait, so it's French that she's speaking. Bach, where are you? We need you. Yeah, it's French. Yeah, Bach doesn't speak French. But maybe he knows somebody that does. Okay, here we go.
Come no closer.
Easy, madam. I mean you no harm.
Come no closer. Who are you?
I don't wanna know what
Why
you
do you
say.
follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
It is. She's skittish. Why? What are you doing here?
What are you doing out here?
Was
in the
that
woods?
numbers on the back of the
I
rock?
have an
There
engagement
are.
with
Look
the
at that.
Queen of Spain.
Oh, yeah.
What does
Job?
it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
Okay. About your husband. So she's
No.
the widow, remember? We were asked to go help.
I'm sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man. Whatever you may
Hey,
have
Zapter,
heard.
what's going on? How you
You've
doing?
hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Okay, who was she yelling at? Let's find out.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Right, fine, or don't pretend. Let's say don't pretend.
Don't pretend.
Yeah.
Don't pretend. I know
The numbers
French
might
when I
mean
hear it.
words or letters of the alphabet.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
She's French, but she has like
May
a
I go now,
perfect
Scotsman?
accent, right?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
She is super secretive. I've been to your house, or people are worried.
I've been to your house. Freak her out.
All right.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going
Oh, you weren't
home now.
Prudence.
I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening.
You've been around too many cops, Jenny.
We'll need proof.
Well, she's like, I'm not Prudence. I've been in your house. Stay out of my house. Well, I thought it was Prudence's house.
Right, exactly. You've been around cops too long. You figured out all this stuff. Okay, so that is a number that they have here. 25,
yeah.
19, 13, 19. I can't see. 26, 22.
Should we be screenshotting these numbers for later?
You mean you can't remember them in your head?
Fuck no.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Yeah.
If she's hiding something, you think something's up? I think you might be right, Legacy. I think you might be right. Alright, let's see.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are.
Deadwood Falls.
Ah.
A French woman here? I don't trust her.
I don't trust her.
Bended Deadwood.
What else is she hiding?
Kill 'em all, says Mayo.
Troubles, perhaps? Or her guilt?
Okay, let's see what we can find out. We're gonna find... Wait, we have two stuffs. What are we looking for? There's one really close by, and then one all the way over here. So let's do the close by one first.
Numbers.
Death
We're
to
on
them
the right
all.
track.
Oh, I gotta fight.
Looks like the Predator.
They brought more friends.
Does it? Fake with another 20 itty bitties. What's going on, Fake? How you doing? Let's get out of the way of that one. Oh, he just pumped them all up. Don't jump on me.
Fake, we're killing everybody.
Yeah, so far they've been true to their word. And
No one's safe.
I'm concerned about my community. Oh, that punched me. Okay.
Have some of this.
Guy's blocking. Let's kill him. Nice. See, I really like that attack. That
Time to
combo is
work,
pretty good.
Vanisher.
Okay, so the numbers were over this way. And we got more numbers. They're different numbers too. You're out baking cookies with a friend. How's the game? I'll leave it up to the chat to tell you, but I asked if they wanted to end it or keep going, and they all wanted to keep going, except Gaia, who has to sleep and work, and now she's like upset with us. So you know what we said to her? We said sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Art says, I still want to see some eyeballs get popped out. Oh, we found out we are murderous people, Fake, says Frog.
I'm
Fake says,
so sorry.
Sweet Frog, let me know if you need some gear. It's bloody murder, says Storm Shadow. Oh, it's dark in here. Let's go to the...
Godless, faithless.
Oh,
We finally found the
doesn't like us
ghost.
snooping.
This is locked right here. There's something here for sure, though. So we can't do this yet. Maybe after we do the other side, it'll give us something to... Or maybe I can just smash it with red. I didn't even think about that. They've been horrible, horrible people. Was it this one? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. Let's inspect. The booty shot. Prudence's cipher. This is what the numbers all mean. So we could use this to split it. I think maybe. Page 2. Crush gallnuts finely. Macerate. Use water as for ink. Dry before folding. Action New Eden 7 tons misses. What does that mean? That's all in French. Oh. That's the cipher, and then this must be the description of what it means, but half of it's, well, it's in French. That doesn't help us out any, does it? I don't think it does. Okay.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
Google Translator.
What now?
So she's French, and she's sending messages back As a cook, Prudence makes an excellent letter writer. Secretly French. She was responsible for the destruction of food supplies. Secretly French, Prudence Hake is a spy and a saboteur. Ooh. We haven't learned anything about the ghost yet, though. Why is it haunting her? But she's a
More
spy.
stains. Keep digging.
And she's a French spy at that. How does that make you guys feel about her?
I say she lied to the ghost, said she was someone else, and she's a spy. She got to America to spy and sabotage, and then she killed him off.
It's possible.
'Cause he served no more purpose.
Elden Ring was
These are
good,
not
fake?
threats.
Nice. Off with her head, says Mayo. Says Shadow. See you, spy, says Mayo. You guys are ruthless. Okay. Let me pick up some of this stuff first. Do we have
She deprived all those innocent villagers of food.
Don't touch my freedom,
She's
says Mayo.
horrible.
Oh, that's the ghost right there.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Okay.
Yeah, see, he's only got hair on the side of his head. He looks like
Get rid of the other spectre.
Right.
Predator.
Oh, I got shot in the back by this one. Oh, he moved. Moved. Okay. So we got a spectral stain to go look at over here. This one right here.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
A lot of caution. Okay, so this is another fight. We can upgrade some of our attributes here. Fake, I'm glad that you're excited for the Elden Ring update. I think Unknown is too, right? I don't know if this is a big ghost or a little ghost, so we're going to try the little one first.
Standing by. Think you could take on a ghost?
Let me try banishing him, see if it does. Oh, it didn't do a lot of damage. It's not a free update, I don't think. It's the... Oh, I got
Watch
stabbed.
out. Spectre possession.
Oh no! Can we get to that spectre in time? No, we can't. Okay, but we killed the big boss guy. And the blue one. That means it's just this guy left, I think.
Die, puppy, die.
Wow, you guys are evil. Gaia says, what did I miss? So we found out that the widow that we're hunting, or sorry, that's getting haunted, is actually a secret spy for the French. So she's a really good letter writer. She's secretly French, and she was responsible for the destruction of food supplies to New Eden. You're done with Diablo till they fix the elixirs? It's impossible to push? Oh boy. And then, secretly French, Prudence is a spy and a saboteur. That's what we know so far about her. We have learned 0 about the ghost so far. There are numbers. She was writing secret coded messages back to the French, and she was destroying food supplies here. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, we got a low battery here. Hopefully,
Time to work,
yeah.
Punisher.
Mayo, so Mayo says, Gaia, we're gonna kill a French spy, but Twitch doesn't like you saying kill a French, so we're just gonna leave that on the auto mod. We're not gonna allow it because then it's gonna always allow me to have people say that they want to kill French. So we're just gonna leave it for it. But yeah, that's basically probably what's gonna happen. Twitch didn't like it. That's right. It's showing me that I have like a spectral thing here somewhere, but I don't... Oh, it's showing me the ghost, probably. Alright, let's go see the ghost. Can't pick that one up. We are gonna kill a spy of French descent. There you go.
More messages.
Fake, you're a little bit too good at getting around the,
wordage.
the wordage. Okay, what do we got here? We got a... What is this?
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Hey, Starry, what did you miss? Oh, you just missed that our people are terrible in this community. They want everybody to die. They want blood. Yeah. Okay, here's Prudence. Oh, wait. He found her seal.
Thomas?
You're hyper for no reason, Legacy? Did she kill him because he found her secret?
I'll always love you. Right?
I think so.
Give me 1 second. Lady Huge is just heading to bed. She made it to her place. And she is ready to have fun stitching all weekend. Well, for the rest of the week, too.
Did she get her iPad off the plane this time?
I should ask her that, yeah. Interesting. A spy that needs to be put down happens to be French. Good night, Lady Huge. Yeah, I don't think she can hear you from Edmonton. It's kind of far. Night, Lady Huge, says Frog. A wax seal with a crest. All right. Okay.
You need to tell her to text you as soon as she lands and go, okay, glad you landed. You got your iPad in your bag.
That should be a thing I do from now on. I will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Out of love for Prudence, the ghost kept a heavy secret. So he knew she was a spy and he kept it. All right?
Oh, he kept her secret?
He kept her secret. So they showed them hugging, and he
Oh.
says, you know I love you no matter what or whatever, right? And so this is saying that
This
he
guy.
kept the heavy secret. So he really loved her, even though she was a spy. Okay. Oh,
The closer you get, the more aggressive.
the ghost
it
is
becomes.
angry. She sliced his neck. That's what I thought was going to happen too, but it didn't look like it happened. Okay, there's the ghost. We got to follow the ghost. We got to go talk to this guy, right?
Thomas
Think
found
she
her
killed them
Huguenot seal.
anyways?
We're about to find out, I
She was a
guess.
French Protestant.
If that's the case, she needs to die.
He protected her. Let's try that one.
Yeah.
Maybe he's protecting her. The French aren't welcome on English land.
You can see the
This
blood
is
on
not
his neck.
English land.
Ooh.
Tell that to the English. Or to our ghost when we find him.
More information. Okay, look at this. This is one of the blue things again. Oh, we're going to have to pick that up. We'll need one more cursed item.
They never learn, do they?
And we'll have to learn how to do the uncursing, but that's for later. Ooh, that punched. There we go. Go back to the picture of him and her. Sure, let's have a look at it. Let's go back to the haunting cases of them. You can see the blood right
yep.
there on his throat.
She did.
All right, Fake, have a good night. We'll see you later. Okay, so yeah, chances are she killed him because she didn't trust him, even though he trusted her fully, right? Kept her secret and everything. But he's so angry about us trying to investigate her right now, right? Is she still protecting him? Or he's still protecting her?
Ouchie.
Yeah, let's find out. That's a wall I can't break down yet. Okay. Let's see where it leads us to. Oh, I told you, none of the bridges work in this country.
You can jump that thing, right?
Yeah, but still, that made me stop for a second. I thought I was about to fall. There's the ghost up there.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
No, I'm so sorry.
Not happy.
Oh, now he's sending this after me?
This isn't over yet.
let's see if I can banish him.
I'm gonna stay down.
Not quite. He's got like one more hit point. Okay. That one punched. Oh, there's one behind me. Okay, we got one more over. Oh, they're the little balls. They're gonna explode if I don't. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Nice try, Thomas.
Whew, we got it. Okay, this is for a shortcut, so we're just gonna drop the rope down in case we come back this way later. Wild says Modern Warfare 3 2023 is at 100%. Congratulations. Alex, you said would that count? I read it when you first typed it, but I don't remember what we were talking about at the time, and I forgot to respond to it. Okay. Do we want to drop down here? I don't think we do. Fake with 35 itty bitties. Thank you, Fake. Do we? Yeah, we can drop down here. Yeah.
Something's concealed.
Looks like our thing is pretty close there. Okay, we got Spectral Stain right here.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
Forever silence is forever.
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay, please. Stay!
Did he slice his own neck?
An old chisel engraved with the words, "Your love is never enough." PH. Prudence? This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Maybe he cut his own throat? So there was a voice. That sounded like the nightmare, didn't it? But I don't know if you guys had it on the stream, if you could hear it. In my headset, as she was talking, as that voice was talking, it was super disorienting. It was going from my left ear to my right ear to my left ear to my right ear to my left ear. And it was freaky because she was like, yeah, and she was just so straight with the words, right? There was no like inflection anywhere on it. It was kind of disorienting.
He took it.
Okay.
Telling you to kill her, to ban or to take his essence. The fancy writing, the rest of that pair.
Yeah. Thomas Hake's nightmare drove him to cut his own throat. What if someone else murdered him? It sounds like he cut his own throat.
His own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
What a gruesome death.
He died a gruesome death. No wonder he's still here.
He is here.
Okay. So we have one more thing to do. Hopefully we'll talk to the ghost here. But he killed himself. He kept her secret. There was some other entity, right? That like messed with his head. You're stumped for this, Haunting Frog? What if someone else murdered him? It could be that, but it seems like he did it himself, but there was something that like pushed him to do it. Alex says, I'm wearing my AirPods, and it freaked me out a bit. You had the same thing where it went from the left to the right? Yeah, it was kind of creepy. It disoriented me for a second, and I stopped talking. Okay.
Do you think he's running from Red because he doesn't want to talk about killing himself? That's why he's being so stubborn?
I don't know. He's right here. Let's go ask him. Unless you guys want to talk a little bit before we talk to him. Leave us be, he says. Leave us be. Okay, let's see.
Ed McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Just like that.
Gone, devil. You'll not have her.
Wait, you'll not have her? Is he still protecting Prudence? All right, when did the nightmares begin?
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end. Forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
We gotta find out who spoke to him, right? Because we want to know what the entity is.
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps, draining your life away?
No, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Nothing.
Oh no, I'm kind of on the fence of letting him go to heaven.
Right? Was there no remedy?
Himself.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything.
Multiple personalities, you think?
I kept it, and I gave it back.
I mean, he did stay really loyal to her, right? That's...
Yeah.
Okay, why the coded messages?
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Prudence fears is exposed, or why would the whispers come back? Let's find out about
the whispers.
Let's find out about the whispers.
I think he's got
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, not I. Not like this.
Okay. Here it is. You kept Prudence's secret.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
So, when I played this one last time, that line right there makes me think of the oath we made to Antea.
Yeah.
Right? And if we break that oath, I feel like the whole game is telling us there's going to be consequences to it. Do you know what I mean? But there's consequences to whatever we pick anytime and stuff like that. Okay. You're killing her, or a promise can't always be kept. So we talked about this before. In this world, if a ghost is here, it is feeding on somebody's, some human's essence in some way or fashion. So even though he's here and he's trying to protect her, he is killing her by taking essence away from her. Which one should I say here? Killing or promise? Can't be kept.
Killing.
Killing? All right. Make him feel like, think of her, right? Frog wants the promise can't always be kept, but I think we're going to go with the you're killing her. Hopefully that'll make him, want to go away, right? All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Or tell a story.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He's lost his mind, and he's taken hers with it. He believes he keeps her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe.
She is all about
Whatever we
banishing
do,
really
Prudence
quickly
has
for
the
a
right
ghost.
To know what's happening. We should tell her.
All right.
Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here?
What is Prudence? Prudence is here.
Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Okay. Let's get the last piece of the haunting case here. Thomas. So out of love for Prudence, the ghost kept a heavy secret, drove him to cut his own throat, and he swore to protect his wife forever. Despite Prudence hiding secrets from him, Thomas wants to protect his wife. We found out that the wife is a French spy that has sabotaged the food supplies in the villages. I have a feeling we're about to do the closing right now. Do you guys want to talk about it a little bit before I put this stuff
Play
up?
with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
I found...
I don't...
Yep.
This one's hard.
It is. We're going to get a little more information, it looks like, from this stuff. Yes, what happened, said Gaia. What part? What do you mean what happened? Oh, you just mean in general what happened? She did sabotage... yeah. Gaia, this is the widow. So he died. This is the widow. She was the one that was the cook, and they said her cooking's not very good right now. It must be because she's a widow and she's upset. She does not seem to be upset at all that she doesn't have a husband anymore. But it turned out that she was a French spy, and she was giving notes back to the French, I assume, about the supplies and stuff here. Probably for like a conquest, right? They could come in, they know what the enemy has, and they can take advantage of it. She also destroyed food supplies for her neighbors. So she is sabotaging the people, the settlers that are trying to escape the curse and stuff like that. On top of that, the husband, Thomas, found out Prudence's secret and accepted her anyway. He said, you know, I love you no matter what. He kept her secret. And then there was this entity, the nightmare, that went and basically made him go crazy. And he ended up cutting his own throat and killing himself. So that had nothing to do with Prudence. She didn't do any killing. Prudence's fault so far seems to be that she was a French spy that sabotaged the very people that she's living with. He doesn't seem to have any faults either. He seems to have been led astray by nightmares that corrupted his mind into killing himself. But he stayed loyal to her. He's protected her in life and is now doing so in death. But what he doesn't realize is being a ghost means that he has to feed off of the essence of a human somewhere. So he is actually killing his wife, even though he's trying to protect her. He wants her to run and flee because she is a spy, and if they find her out to be a spy, they're going to kill her. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. We're going to read the rest of this little bit to see what's happening. Chico says the fact that she's French and can't cook, she must die. That's enough for him right there. Okay, I found your secret code. She sabotaged the supplies, and getting rid of her technically fixes the ghost feeding on her essence. Exactly. So, Mayo, if you blame the human, and the human dies, there is no more haunting because the ghost has nothing to haunt anymore. But the question about whether, you know, she was a spy for her home country, does that really make her an evil person? Do we blame her for the haunting and everything because of that? Do we send the ghost on to heaven? Do we banish the ghost to hell because he kept the secret and, you know, betrayed his countrymen? We got all kinds of stuff to think about for this one here, but let's finish up the story. Okay, I found your secret code.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd got you first. Aye.
Offer the head, she was taking food from others, says Storm.
You left those messages. What do you want?
Yeah, it just depends on what side you're on. It's always what history is written by the victors, right? Okay, which one do you want me to answer here, Jenny? That was a ghost, or you betrayed people's trust?
That was a ghost.
That was a ghost that left the writing on the walls.
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving.
Cuddy says send him to heaven.
Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a bluffer. She thinks you're bluffing too. We'll have to call her on it.
All right, about your husband's nightmares. I think he goes to heaven. This one isn't as bad. All right, but remember, Mayo, anytime that we don't sacrifice a human, That's one less soul to give to Antea to bring her back to life, and we swore an oath to her that we were going to resurrect her. Now, with that being said, I don't think you have to kill every single human in the entire game to do that, but I don't know. I might be wrong. Okay, about your husband's nightmares.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband.
Off with their heads,
Thomas
says Storm
had
Shadow.
bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it. And I'm very good at not talking about things.
Did he seek help?
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
Did his dreams kill him?
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out plain for her.
Okay, so Mayo, he says you like this game, so many consequences to try and balance. Trust me, that's what's got me captivated with it. And normally I wouldn't stream this game. This is like a single player game that I just want to read and do all that stuff. But it seems to have been streaming pretty good for me. So if you guys would like me to continue this, we'll do this once a week. And we'll just pick up the story and continue on with it. Maybe we can choose Wednesdays for it. Today seemed to work out pretty good for it. Okay. Legacy says yes. All right. We're going to tell her that she's haunted now. And then we're going to have to do the poll. So if you have any last questions or anything you want to talk about, now's the time, because we're about to decide their fate. I bought the game and still want to watch more, says Matter. I mean, so I want to go through the entire game picking the complete opposite of what I picked the first time. And then I want to go through again and do, like, you know, a pick and choose one. So, yeah. Okay, you're haunted, Prudence.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job, simply, right? That's it. Yeah, doing my job.
Yeah.
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I have work here. Important work.
Your king doesn't give two shites for New Eden. The war is elsewhere and will go on with or without you.
Gonna bring her closure by killing her?
Yep, time to bring her closure, guys. Okay. So, once again, if you have any last questions, she is a spy. We'll go over this one last time. She is a French spy. She sabotaged the food supplies. Thomas, who is haunting her, found out her secret. Husband wants you to stop cooking, please. Thomas found out her secret and loved her anyway and kept her secret. Nightmares drove him to cut his own throat, but he still protects his wife, both in life and in death. Which means he betrayed his countrymen, right? Because he didn't rat out the spy, and he allowed stuff to happen. She obviously sabotaged the people's stuff, the ones that she is now living with and everything. Storm Shadow says yes, off with her head. She's taken food from others' tables. Starry says, which is the best way? That's the fun thing, Starry. There is no best way. You get to just decide. So, yeah, both of these people, she's still a bad person. I mean, bad from an American point of view, right? But for the French, she might be a hero because she helped the French do stuff. So yeah, it's a tough one, right? Spies are both good and bad. Humans are both good and bad. They're doing what they think they need to do to survive. Thomas is loyal to his wife. Those are admirable stuff, right? She's loyal to her country. He's loyal to his wife. Loyalty's a good, strong, respectable thing.
I think she's loyal to him too. She obviously loves him a lot.
She doesn't seem
he
to be.
loves her.
She doesn't seem to be too broken up that he's dead, though, right? Although she's been super secret about everything.
She did get a little upset.
Yeah, she might be keeping everything close to the vest, right? She's not telling us anything because she's a spy. She doesn't want anything to slip through, right? She's just a spy, part of war. He was loyal to her. This bloke's off to heaven. Matter says ascend him. He got tormented into offing himself. Kill them both, says Lurch. Or we kill. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, but I don't think she's the one that tormented him into killing him.
No, it was
it wasn't her actions.
No.
It was just.
Yeah. It was some other. It was the nightmare, right? It was the other creature or whatever. So, I mean, or do we off her? Do we blame her because she was a spy and so it brought on all this stuff as well? Because
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, because
it's her fault the nightmares came, so she's the reason he offed himself.
Thomas has to be so loyal and is attached to her after death because of his fear of her getting caught because she's a spy. So does that make it her fault that we do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are the decisions we got to make right now, guys. I'm about to put the poll up. Gaia says yes, we blame the person for it because if she wasn't a spy, then we wouldn't go. See, this is what I'm saying. These hauntings are awesome, right? There's so many ways you can look at it and decide for yourselves which way to go and stuff. And then on top of all of it, we have to remember we swore an oath, and it talks a ton of times about breaking, your promise and stuff. Promises should be kept. All right, guys, 3 minutes. The poll is up now. If you don't see it, just refresh the app real quick. Alex, you should also tell me what you want. I can put a vote in for you. I'll add one to whatever you want. So blame or kill Prudence, banish the ghost to hell, or ascend the ghost to heaven.
She goes right, but that's still her fault too, because if it wasn't for her, he wouldn't have betrayed his country.
Nightmare came maybe because he betrayed his country. Right, and if it wasn't for her, he never would have betrayed the country. Exactly. Yeah. He wouldn't have even been put in the situation where he would be choosing his wife over his countrymen. Blame kill Prudence has 5 votes already. We have 1 vote for banish the ghost to hell, 1 vote for ascend the ghost to heaven. Whoever banished this ghost, I mean, the ghost has just been loyal, but are you saying it's because he didn't rat out the spy? Is that why? I want to know who said banish now. I'd like to know the reason for it. Banish was not on my map at all for it. I thought I would ascend him because he was loyal, but you're right. Man, in this game, women are ruthless, says Storm Shadow. Yep, spies gotta go. We're at 7 for kill Prudence, 1 for banish, 1 for ascend, 8 now for kill Prudence.
We only seem ruthless because we're sneaky and conniving. We do shit behind closed doors.
Right? Blame her?
Yeah. Not out in the open and just walk up and kill someone, no.
Yeah, I'll banish you from chat for a minute, says Chico. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of banishing Thomas, but I mean, I guess I could, right? Because if he had immediately went and told the authorities, like the elders or whatever you want to call them, they would have captured her. They would have done stuff with it. They wouldn't have sabotaged the food, the supplies. He would have been seen as a hero for like doing the stuff. None of that would have happened. He wouldn't have had the nightmares for it, unless he felt guilt for ratting her out. But like, he would have saved a lot of despair and destruction. Ascend him and rat her out.
A spy in Eden. Eden doesn't seem like, the village to have a lot of shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
the French aren't going to sail across the ocean and like attack. So I also thought the same thing. It seemed a little weird. But I think they're trying to test the like loyalties and stuff, right? Like that's what they're trying to do. So I see her as being loyal to her country. I see him as being loyal to her. Like those are admirable qualities. I don't see any real harm in it. Taking the whole part out of like what side of the war you're on and stuff like that, loyalty is a strong, admirable quality. So I don't really see any fault with either of them for that kind of stuff. But did her actions cause a lot of trouble for people? Yes, it did. Her actions made a lot of people suffer. Made Thomas suffer because now he's racked with guilt about whether she's going to live or not or run or whatever, right? So Prudence, kill Prudence with 8 votes, banish for 1 and ascend for 1. Looks like we're killing. Yes, but she made people suffer. That's what I'm saying too, right? So being loyal is admirable, but making people suffer is evil. Welcome to humanity, right? All right. Looks like we have got another human on our soul list, our belt of killing. So we're going to go blame Prudence. Welcome to war, says Mayo.
Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
All right, so we've decided that we're going to blame Prudence. You will sacrifice the settler with a blame ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's resurrection, since a resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. Here we go, guys. Here we go. No turning back now.
Thomas wishes you to live true. Far from New Eden, far from the English. After he died, he stuck around, trying to get you to change your ways. But you did not listen.
I did what I had to do. They may call it treason. I call it loyalty.
Then I hope you understand.
Are we having to ascend the ghost husband? No, we are killing the wife so that the ghost has nothing to haunt anymore. We're just leaving corpses in our wake everywhere we go. And none of y'all feel bad about it either. What's up with that? It feels like the right choice, Doc Zero. You think so? Oh, you missed the vote, Frog. Well, on to the next one, says Doc Zero.
Can you see how much your essence is filled?
No.
Like,
you missed the vote too, Matter? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Frog and you weren't going to change the tide, though. It was 8 votes to kill Prudence. No, so that's the thing is... it just says, like, at the end, if you have enough essence, you resurrect her. And it just says you need the most amount. But I don't know if that means you need to kill every single person or if a few people you can save. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I don't know. Storm Shadow says, find the next guilty woman, please.
I don't think you have to kill everybody, because that would, you know...
Right, I don't think so either.
That would be the point of playing the game, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay, so we can travel back to town now. Yeah. Matter, yes, I apologize. The KD is off the chart right now. Hand me more till we get a nuke.
I'd like to think I'd have done no different. As long as I draw breath, I'll do all I can to protect you.
There you go. So he's saying that they agree with the spirit, that they would both still be here trying to protect each other. Right? Well, if a ghosts are there feeding off of humans and you kill the human, you get rid of the ghost. Killing the human is a win-win. Exactly, Lurch. So they do talk about that. That is one of the ways that they stop a haunting. If there is no human there, then there can be no haunting. So yes, this is one of the ways. The funny thing is we were reading some papers earlier on, and it said as banishers, sometimes, very rarely, do we blame humans. Looks like we're at 100% blaming humans right now. Just an FYI there for everyone.
Me and our girlfriend are going to be the only ones left in the village by the time we're done.
Okay, I just got some new swords. Let's see what this one does. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks restores 7% health versus the 4th light attack and heavy attack do increased melee damage. I'm going to take the heal ones, right? See, does it do... It does less damage. I never block, so that doesn't matter. But it gives me more vitality as well. So more health and more healing. Let's take that one on. Look at that. It changed colors slightly. Very slightly shape. I don't think I have any other outfit yet, though. I don't want a blue one. I want something different. Something red. If there's anything red, I'm going to take it, no matter what the build thing is for it. We are shooting for that 100%. Man, oh man. Okay, so I am going to fly back to the town. We're going to go talk to some peoples there. You love the game too, Legacy? And then I'll leave it up to you guys again, once again. Do you guys want me to continue to the next haunting? Or do we call it a night? We're at midnight here. Okay.
I'm sleepy.
You're sleepy? We can definitely call it then. I can go
Probably
eat.
my last one.
All right. So what we'll do is we're going to go talk to the leader of the camp here. We won't have another haunting to do. I'm game. Don't know anyone else, says Storm Shadow. So guys, Wednesday. Let's do Wednesdays. Does today work for you guys to do this? We'll take Wednesdays as... I've actually run out of water too, Mayo.
I think Wednesdays would be perfect. It's the day everybody wants to quit their job and they're feeling murderous.
No
so
wonder we're
it's a
killing
win-win.
everybody. Yeah.
Yep.
No wonder we're killing
I want
everybody.
to quit my job day.
Wednesday works. That way we don't have to talk to people that want to quit, right? So yeah, definitely be here for this, Mayo.
Yeah.
Cool. So every Wednesday we'll do this one. And I'll save this story. Do you know what I might do? I might lower the difficulty one because when I save the game, it saves it as normal. And I don't know how else to determine the difference, right? So let me see if I can lower the difficulty by one. Gameplay. How do I do that? Can I do that? Language and accessibility, maybe? No. It told me that somehow I could do that in the game. It was at the top of this one. Gameplay, maybe? Oh, difficulty. Okay. So I'm going to lower it one to easy just so that we have a difference.
It just said warning.
Oh, I missed what it said. That's okay. If it was like you're not going to get, whatchamacallits? You cannot change the difficulty when saving is forbidden. Oh, that's okay. We changed the difficulty.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so this way I'm going to try not to overwrite that one. So I'll see easy and normal. I'll continue to play normal throughout the week, and then we'll do the easy one as our main stream one. Okay, let's go talk. She's cleaning her rifle over there. Did you see that? Oh, do you know what I want to do as well? I want to steal her stuff, but I want to go see what happened at the blacksmith.
Oh.
Right? Okay, punch attack damage is increased by 5%. Cleaning the Freedom Seed dispenser. Here we go.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
All right.
I'll take my leave.
I assume she shows up once we sleep, so I'm going to go talk to the native girl that was selling the map, and I'm going to go check out the blacksmith here, and then we'll call it a night. All right, so is this dude still working away in here? He is. All right. Let's talk to him.
Good day to you.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he's still the shop. All right, let's buy from him.
You have anything useful to sell, by the way?
Decide for yourself.
I just killed his wife, and he's still willing to like sell things to me. I still don't have enough to buy.
No.
Okay, I still only have 500 monies. Are we gonna go talk to the blacksmith to see if he's still crying? We are. That's exactly what we're doing. All right, what's the word around town? Give me your gossip.
What's the good word round here? Or the
Feel like
bad,
you've
for that
seen this
matter?
guy before?
What would you like to know?
Okay, about thick skin.
What are your thoughts on thick-skinned new Smith?
Nellie liked her. I didn't, not at first. Nellie showed me different. Nellie showed me different about a lot of things.
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I know she's alive. Not like Nellie. I know she'll stand up for us. Not like you. I know that together with her sister, they'll do fine. And the further away you are, the better they'll do.
Life in
Tell
camp?
me about life in the camp, if you would.
You've a cheek asking me that. How's life? Life's shit, friend. Thanks for asking. It's all your fault for killing Nellie.
I did what I had to.
He's so angry
That
with
was
us, but
me.
he'll still sell
From
with
the
us, right?
I'd hurt
Yeah.
people, rob them, didn't care. I didn't have to do what I did. You didn't have to do what you did. There's beasts enough in the woods without us being beasts in here.
Wow. Wow. How are things?
How are things?
You're asking me that? You. The man who
Mayo
killed the
says
only
this guy's gotta
person
go. I can't
I
kill
had
this
in
guy. He's not being
godforsaken
haunted.
world. Bog off.
Yeah, I can't haunt this guy. How is your old life?
Yeah.
How are things, Mr. Carty? The old life is a memory long forgotten, I take it.
I'll answer no more of your questions, Banisher. And know this. If you ever again set foot in London, the Wet Boot Boys will be looking for you.
Ooh.
The Wet Boot Boys. They sound dangerous.
Sounds so scared.
I'll take my leave.
Good.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to the native girl and the map guy, see if we can get a haunting from them. And if not, that's it. We'll just end it there. I think we have to go to sleep to progress the story. So I think that's where we're at. Let's see if she's here.
Anners just always walks right in.
Yep. Nope, she's not here. So I think that's our next step, which means we'll call it. Yeah, we'll call it here. But I hope you guys had fun with it. Was it as good as you expected? Worse? Better?
Yeah. No, it was good.
Okay, here she is. Let's talk to her.
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's
It was very
invitation.
cool, guy. Sorry if we
pleasure.
kept you up.
Ah.
We'll do it again
You
every
swung
Friday
from the
then.
tree.
Friday, this game.
News travels
Thursday's
fast.
Destiny. Rest of the time,
Thank you.
Division.
What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
What's the word around town?
Tell me, how are things going in camp?
We left New Edentown to escape the curse. Now we're trapped here. Kate and Thickskin work hard, but game is scarce, and hope is
You
scarce.
heard that from the trappers too, right? You're the first true local I've met.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked
Ooh.
it.
It sure
so
feels
you're not
cursed,
from around
right?
here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
She's got a cut down her face, like her mouth. Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
If I was, why would I tell you?
You're not one for small talk. Let's do that one.
I get the impression you're not one for small talk.
No, I am not.
Okay, so that's it, guys. We didn't get
I'll
another
leave you then.
haunting from
Good day.
Jane, at least yet. So I'm going to go stand in front of the campfire and log out here. We'll do all my sign-off stuff and all that. I'm glad that you guys had fun. I'm enjoying this as well. Like I said, I'm going to be continuing to play my main one as well. So we're going to make sure we save the easy version right here. Easy saved. Cool, cool. And yeah, turns out you guys are a bunch of murderous heathens, I guess. Okay, guys, that's it for me. So if you haven't already, hop into the Discord. That's our link right there. Yeah, you, Mayo, for sure. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, please consider doing so. We got a bunch of little funny clips once a day on there. Some guides, some longer videos as well. If you'd like to support the stream, that's not through Twitch or YouTube. I'll sleep good at night with my choices, says Gaia. You can call me the Wet Boot Boy, says Storm Shadow. Thanks for the stream, says Starry. We have PayPal if you'd like to support, or Patreon. We have Rogue Energy, which has 20% commissions for this month, subscriptions, and Prime shipping now. We have merchandise. We actually had a sale today, which was cool. So a couple shirts and a sticker, I believe it was. And if you're on PC and purchasing anything from Ubisoft Store, if you use that code right there on checkout, little huge, no underscore, no spaces, then 7% of the sale will go to support the stream. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Chico, you're right. Good night, everyone. Destiny tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do some Destiny tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Division until Wednesday, till we play this game again. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I know that was a lot of talking, a lot of reading, but I hope you guys had fun. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.